I'm in Kentucky. So with that being said, I pay child support to my ex-husband, even though custody, Commonwealth, they make their get $1,300, and that was from the time they started me up until the time I went to court. I never got behind from the day they ordered it, but they still made me pay them damn rearages. How the hell she get by with over $80,000 in child support?
Girl,
That's penitentiary time.
I don't know because I know somebody personally here who helped with child support in Illinois. But move, stop it! You're not getting the balls. And I swear he only owed I don't know, like 10,000. It was less than 10,000 actually.
I took my ex-husband back to court and I had the child support damn dropped. I got joint custody. I'm not paying you no damn child support for you to go put it up in your nose. You got me messed up.
He got his license taken and everything, like for less than 10,000. That's why I didn't understand.
Yeah. They normally will take your license here. It's what I'm not understanding. In Tennessee will too. See, that's what I don't understand is how she got by. Her family is in cahoots with, and it's a small town too up there where she's at.
Yeah.
Everybody knows everybody.
Could it be that she's playing the whole drug addict role, like as far as
for the sympathy card? We've all been there.
The whole town looks like they're on drugs.
Hey, Alpha, could you pause it a second?
Matter of fact, this is how my ex-husband got that damn custody. Everybody knows I smoke trees. Okay, I'm epileptic, plus I got the MS on top of it. It don't help. Here, it stays in your system 30 to 90 days. It depends on how much you've been smoking. I've been smoking since I was 12. Well, I'm 39.
Here, it's 90 days.
Exactly. Okay. Well, I've been smoking since I was 12. I'm 39 years old. Okay. So it's going to take me quite some time to get it out of my system. Right. Well, one morning, me and my youngest daughter, we got up to get her ready for school and we were going to go to McDonald's and grab something to eat. Well, I hit this young man in from behind in my truck. Automatic, it was my fault because I hit him in the ass. You know what they did? Because I wouldn't fell in the breathalyzer. You know what they did? Took me to the hospital, took my blood. Guess what come out? I had marijuana in my system. They charged me with a DWI, and this has been over 10 years ago. Okay, I done did my shit, done graduated years ago. So
sorry about that. I guess it would help if I would unmute. I just wanted to say that this is the first we've streamed her today, since it's been said that we've been streaming her since she's been live, and we haven't. I don't think anyone has actually, but it's 11:59 a.m. and we're just now starting this stream. So I just want to clarify that up for all the ones that was telling everybody that we was already streaming her. Thanks, Alpha.
it don't matter. Up here in Kentucky, they just made it legal for medical. Now we're going to have to go all the way to either Michigan, Illinois, or there was one more place that we could go to get it. But it has to be towards a Commonwealth state.
Here, it's beyond legal here. Like, as long as you're 21 and you have it in the seal.
See what I'm saying? Well, see, kids can't even buy cigarettes no more here.
Nope.
They have to be 21 now.
Yeah, you got to be 21 here too.
Yep, they have to be 20. My daughter, she's like, Mom, I need you to go into the store and get me some cigars. Mm-hmm. Look here, she's like me. She's bipolar too. If that's the least thing my child's doing is going to work and coming home, hey, I'm pretty proud of my 2 oldest daughters. I'm pretty damn proud of them. You know, one's in the Army.
Her doctor actually gave her there was
a card.
It was a card at first, but there's a slip that he has to fill out every 6 months because she's only 20.
Well, see, we're the tobacco state, right? Watch what I'm telling y'all. They're going to put their feet in the water. They're testing the waters right now. They're going to see how much money Illinois is about to make on us.
We've been having it for a few years.
They're going to test it. Kentucky's going to test it. It will be legal.
Oh, it's so expensive to buy at dispensaries.
Oh, I heard 35% tax.
Girl, the tax.
I heard up at Thrive. I've done heard. I go to the doctor on the 30th. So with that being said, this goes to all the awareness pages. Yes, I was in them pages. I've been in them pages ever since CMC. They're very rude. You don't dox people's names, numbers. You don't go and talk about their personal lives. Y'all were on there to bring awareness to people about scammers. CMC was coming on their live, and then getting all this damn money. Okay, I understand that. But whenever you go attacking people and their families, you're foul for that. And I hope y'all hear me. Put me on live because I went and looked at one of them's page this morning. They had you on live. I guess, I don't know if it was yesterday or last night. But yeah, they recorded you in Oasis. And so I seen it and they said, go on and say what you need to say because you're going to pay for it. What are we going to pay?
Okay, first of all, there was a short clip that was posted on our page that I posted. Second of all, bitch, get your facts straight because I never said what you just said. All I said is to go ahead and post the screenshots if you want to post the screenshots because she's failed to post them yet. Why not post them? I'm not worried about it. I've said you can. Okay. That post did not say anything what this lady just said it said, nor were we streaming her. Actually, we were all resting and sleeping peacefully. Okay. Let's get that right. Thank you, Alpha.
Pay for. That's what I want to know. You don't know me personally. I've never did nothing to you. What the hell are we going to pay for?
I don't know what they're talking like. Lord, people have the option to pay for.
And y'all see my name. I know y'all see my real name. I don't care. Take my name. What you gonna get on me? I smoke weed. Hey, it's legal in my state now. Kiss my ass. I'm against drugs like that. And the way I look at things, you can only try to help people. And D, that was my biggest reasons for following a lot of things. I wanted to help her. And instead of helping her, they were on there making fun of her. You don't make fun of somebody like that. I know. I've been there. I was speedballing. I was taking Xanax with meth for 17 years.
Wow.
That's why I'm epileptic.
That's crazy.
So I've been epileptic going on 11 years. Me and my ex-husband's been separated 10. And then I've been sober and off of everything going on 9.5 years. I just put it like that. Everything out of my system, the dope, Xanax, 9.5 years. So with that being said, y'all can write down.
Crackhead channel. That's what they call us.
And my thing is, they don't have a fucking clue. And the MS and lupus are in the same family.
A lot of them are still currently on stuff, and I know that for a fact because I used to be friends with them.
Well, they've got me on Keppra 3,000 milligrams a day. Plus, I take gabapentin 3 times a day, 800 milligrams. And I'm going to tell you something. A lot of people in that group are on them gabapentin. And can I tell y'all, there's a label on that bottle that says may cause drowsiness. This is now a narcotic.
Yeah, but in a lot of states here it's not yet. But the pharmacist.
Oh, ours is.
The pharmacist.
Ours is the narcotic now.
And I found that out through the CMC stuff. So I asked the pharmacist about it becoming a narcotic, and they said, "Yeah, it will be eventually."
Yes, it's Schedule 4 now. Yes, it's Schedule 4.
I originally had taken it for seizures, but it actually helps my seizures, my leg pain, and my.
That's what I take it for is the MS and the seizures. But with the MS, the muscle deterioration has gotten so bad. They've put so many injections. I've went through the pain pill stage. I went through all that shit. They can kiss my ass. I'm not taking their pills. I'm going to continue smoking my weed and there's my medication. Y'all write it down, record it, take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Alpha, can you
Hear
pause it,
me?
please?
To all you awareness pages that are harassing care.
Who are you exactly? Because this is the first time I've ever seen you, heard you, or even seen you on her panel. So who are you? You're irrelevant to us. That's right. Okay, but let's make one thing straight. Okay. I myself am on nothing. Okay. But you sound like you're pretty educated in it. So what is it? Why do you think we care what you take? That's what I'm curious about. We don't. I could care less what you take, and so could everybody else in this panel. Second of all, Diana, we never covered. So, no, we never made fun of Diana. So, get that straight. We've never covered Diana. We never made fun of Diana. And your friend Carrie there was covering Ashley and CMC too. And she has a good rep about making fun of people. So, you know, y'all are just like over talking each other, not even really making sense. You sound like you still speedballing. But no, none of us do drugs. Just wanted to make that clear. Thanks, Alpha.
Carrie, I hope you are watching this right now because I know you are probably streaming it. I know you probably are because you're up. So, with that being said, kiss my ass.
Lord Jesus. They streaming. They must have been streaming us since last night then.
Honey, they are doing it way more than you know, Carrie. See, I've been in the background not saying nothing. I've been just keeping my mouth shut. And then whenever you said that Olivia quit, that right there, that's when they started.
Well,
and then whenever they really started was when Ultimate Deception got really taken down.
Olivia couldn't handle being quiet no more. So that's why she walked away.
I can't blame her. Shit, I done told you I couldn't do your job. I couldn't do your job.
Then she didn't mean to, snap off on Abby.
Honey, they've even come on my best friends' lives. And see, my best friends help people. They go out and they buy groceries for people and they try to help. No, they're not the best dressed. No, they're not the best looking people, but they got some hellacious great hearts. And them awareness pages has been on there trolling them. And it's the Redneck Live people. They are some of my family. They have been to my house, to the man I take care of. They have helped me. They are great people.
I follow the Redneck Live people too because I actually like them. I've never trolled them, ever. Actually, they're really nice people. I'm not going to say that I agree with everything that they do, but that's not my business. I've never really seen them scam anybody. But you're full of shit. Because this is the, third time that we've streamed? Is it the second or third time that we've streamed her? So you're over there filling her head full of lies that we've streamed her all this amount of time. And Ultimate Deception isn't taken down that I know of. They're still up. So who, what, when, and where? You are so full of shit. It is unreal. And I wouldn't give you the pleasure of kissing your ass. Okay? Thank you, Alpha.
That's what turns people against people. And it also causes people to go psycho. Torment.
I don't understand how I borrow money from two people in 2 years that I paid over a year.
Those are your friends, though. Those are your friends. It's nobody's damn business what you do on a personal level.
I thought we were close, but apparently not.
Nicole's loaned me money a time or two. Yes, I've always sent it back, but she's helped me. She's helped me with
I've helped people. I pay bills and everything else, but I'm not gonna come on here and broadcast who and
exactly.
How that.
It ain't nobody's damn business.
I'm not gonna do all that.
But I guarantee right now at this moment, if somebody leaves this live and they go and look at one of them pages.
Oh, I know.
This is the
time that they're streaming and they're doing this.
Hey bitches, I'm on YouTube. You can't get me with a strike. Ha ha.
Yep, they're all
See,
screaming.
Facebook's got that strict language and content, and you gotta watch what you
They just
say.
cut ours off.
That's what I'm saying. So these motherfuckers can kiss my ass. I told you I got a filthy mouth when you provoke. And the thing is, Carrie, they are mentally fucking with you now. Like, it's getting bad. And that's not cool. Because my dad committed suicide. So with that being said, some people need to keep their mouth shut.
It doesn't bother me as much as people think it does. It's just I can't do anything. I want to retaliate, but I can't because of what's going on. So that's why that's the only thing that irritates me, because I can't do nothing like I want to.
I mean, because they took YouTube and went from YouTube and went to Facebook with it. You know what I'm saying?
They're on both.
They're on. See, I don't know nothing about YouTube because I don't follow them like that. Only reason why I do it is, and like some of these accounts on here that are
please, Alpha
subscribers, members.
That's right. You don't know nothing about it. You don't know shit about it. You're just on here spewing stuff out. And y'all will see later on what I'm talking about. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. Like, she's just on here. Like, where did she come from? Where did she come from? I would love to know where she came from. I've never seen this woman in one of Carrie's lives before. And she pops on panel and just goes talking mad shit about everything. It's insane.
Who is she and why is she here?
I don't know. Don't really care, other than the fact that she needs to keep our name out of her fucking mouth.
Ooh.
Because it gets quite. It gets. Just wait. Thank you, Alpha.
Watch them. Watch them.
I know.
Man, you both know 9 times out of 10, there's at least 2 out of the whole bang on here right now.
Well, I know for a fact there's 4 paid members right now. That
let me go look. Let me go look and see. I can.
I don't know if they're on the live.
I'm not gonna say names,
but I can look at my lineup in the background and I can see who's paid members and who's not. Like who's paid members, and I know for a fact 4 of them are from over there.
Okay.
But the people that are talking, I don't know. But there's the whole lineup out of all, however many members I got. There are at least 4 that I went through, and I can't cancel them. I can't, even if I block them, you can still watch it. So it's whatever. Hey, pay them. And we only give 55% of what they give us anyway.
Well, people kill me though. People kill me.
They kept trying to say that I was making all this money on here and I was doing all this, all that.
Well, I know for a fact you're not making money like Facebook is.
I showed it. I put my whole thing on here. The highest check I got was February for January. Yep. 132 hours.
Nicole did that too. Nicole did that too with her Facebook page. She proved them all wrong and they shut their mouths too.
Well, what I did was the highest check I've ever gotten since I've been on here was the month of February for January.
Yeah, they some dicks.
And I was here for 17 days, 132 hours. I got $597. We did the math. It added up to be $2.54 per hour. I said, so you guys tell me, oh, you're on here so much because you're making all this money. Oh, that's so much money. I make more money in a week at work than
who else on here loves it every time she says $2.54 per hour? Every single time it's the same way. Don't y'all just love that? Let me tell you something, bitch. The cash out photos that Big Al posted from the people that he got it from proved you was making more than $2.50 per hour. Okay. That was just 2 people. All right. So when you do that figure and add all the cash apps in there that you get. Okay. But I just love that. $2.54 per hour. Okay. I'm done, Alpha. Thank you.
I do in a month here.
What are we talking about? Money over here? So, yeah, let them stream this. What are they streaming? We're not talking about nobody bad.
They get stars. Well, some of them get stars.
And that's big money. Let me tell you.
What's the difference between that and me getting stuff on my Cash App?
Yeah, I agree. And it's nobody's business.
It's not anybody's business.
This is a job, okay? I know somebody right now. I don't know if you know or heard of Upchurch, around Upchurch. But one of my good friends, Southwind from YouTube, he's a really great guy. His name is Drew. He's a photographer. And he records 36 Mafia. He's did a few photo shoots for them. Nappy Roots. The Nappy Roots, one of the singers, is one of my good friends. Her husband is DeJuan Hobson. They call him Kentucky Boy. And he's been one of my friends. When in my addiction, he was one of my good friends. And He lives down the road from me now. And then I got a good friend that's my neighbor directly next door. And he is got a song with Lil White right now. And they've got the 3-6 Mafia tribute. So with that being said, they've had a lot of hate come on there, and they've had a lot of people on there running their mouth. But you know what? That's not paying their bills. That's giving you clout. If they're talking about you, they're letting somebody else's ear rest.
Yep, pretty much.
That means you're important enough, Carrie.
Back in my family and everything. That's what's the why. Why? What's my family have to do with anything? I don't get that.
Well, that's where it hurts, and they know that.
Get you off. They're trying to get me off. And if it's not jealousy, if it's not jealousy, then what is it? Because I ain't scamming nobody.
Carrie, I just want to say before I head out here to work, I've always said this about Ashley also, that, you know,
Hold on.
neither of you are scammers. Do we sometimes not agree with things that go on or what happened? Absolutely, but it's okay to agree to disagree.
Right.
But to put that title on someone and have no validity is concerning. And I just wanted to, you guys to hear that, again, we may not agree with everything, but nowhere have I seen anyone scamming, even on Ashley's page.
No, that's what I said earlier in the live today.
I
said, I've been thinking about it a lot for the past several weeks. Like, and Ashley was never a scammer per se. Like, I don't agree with her lifestyle choices and stuff, but I don't see where she's scamming. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And I think they take everything she says as soon as she's saying she doesn't have this or that.
They do to me.
I think they just take everything and just exaggerate it and blow it up for their benefit.
Are y'all talking about the Ashley that does the makeup all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's just had unfortunate circumstances in life, and we cannot judge that woman. We don't know what she's been through. We don't know. That's like Dirty D. We don't know what Deanna's been through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just know.
All right, ladies, have a great day. Thanks for allowing me up here, Carrie.
Yeah, she's a victim of her circumstance, to be honest with you, because I don't.
Alpha, can you pause?
The only reason I stopped covering Ashley is.
No, she's not a victim of her circumstances. And Carrie, you didn't say she was a victim of her circumstances when you was covering her. Remember? If I remember correctly, you didn't even really play her on your channel till one day there was a little tiff between y'all because supposedly she said that she was going to slap you or wanted to slap you or something like that. I don't remember how that went down. And then all of a sudden it went from there. And you done the same exact thing and accused her of the same exact thing. The difference between the two is we showed proof of everything she done. We showed proof of her buying drugs online. We showed proof of everything. You just used our stuff to show it and talk smack about her. She's not a victim of her circumstance, because I'm going to break it down to you this way. The amount of money that she's paying to live in a hotel, she can get a house or a small house or a trailer. She could. She doesn't want to. She's accustomed to that lifestyle. She is comfortable in her environment, is what she is. That's exactly what it is. She's not a victim of her circumstance. Trust and believe. Okay? Don't get it twisted. She does what she wants to do because that's what she does what she does because that's what she chooses to do. Okay? So, no, she's not a victim of circumstance at all. She pays enough in hotel rent to have a small little apartment or a small place. What she wants to do is get it for free. She wants to find some help getting it. That's what she wants to do. And until she finds that, she's going to live in a hotel environment. That's exactly what she's going to do. But no, she's not a victim of circumstance at all. Thank you, Alpha.
because I didn't see a point to continue. There was nothing else that I could do. She heard everything I had to say, and that was it. And I was moving on to somebody else. But after a while, I don't have time. I work all day. I don't have time I don't just stream people. I don't just assume stuff about people. I don't just do all that. It takes me months and months to figure out if somebody's a scammer or if somebody's doing something that they shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? So I don't have time to do all that anymore. Plus, we've been wanting to change our channel up anyway. So, like, why not do it now? Oh, wow. What are you asking, Half Pint? I'm trying to look for it.
I
Oh,
just hate it that people have doxed you and your family.
yeah.
It's
I mean,
brought your damn family in it.
yeah, you know,
Even I've even had my boyfriend watching CMC.
a lot of our supporters have gone over there to support CMC.
Mm-mm.
Yep, a lot of
No,
them.
no, no. I know
Okay,
better.
supporting them.
I know what it's like to be strung out on Xanaxes. No, ma'am.
They're supporting her. They're supporting all these people because they're like,
Everybody wants to call you the crackhead. Okay, can I say this?
I'm a crack.
Xanax is just like crack. It makes you want another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. Can't get enough of them.
I couldn't stay on those. They had me on all three at one point. Like, all
I
three.
can't take them.
They were flipping back and forth, but the Xanax made my body cramp. Like my whole body tensed up. I couldn't take them.
Well, with me having epilepsy now, I can't. They trigger my seizures even more. I can't take them. Doctor tried me on them, but I don't want to take their pills, and I'm not going to take their pills. And
well, I got the Klonopin for my panic attacks in case I have one, but I only take it if I absolutely need it.
Well, they want me to go to a psychiatrist, but up here, like I told you, you have to go see a specialist in order to get anything.
Oh wow!
They want to give me Valium, but I'm not going to a psych doctor because I'm not going to get put on drugs.
Right.
And I'm sorry, Carrie, I had back surgery at 16 from the deterioration. So all my life, that's all they've ever wanted to throw me on is pills.
Yeah.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. So now they're letting people, they're pardoning people now and letting them out and everything now in Kentucky over weed violations and stuff like that. Weed's nothing.
No.
So I'm gonna continue smoking. I don't care who knows that, and I don't think Ashley does nothing but smoke weed, to be honest with you. And she may be on some medication.
Yeah, I've heard.
But we don't know how she can breathe.
Yeah, I've heard her buy pills, and I mean, and we talked about it. And like I told her, when you get to a point where you're buying them, that means you're overtaking them, and that's the point where you can't be. You can't be.
My aunt had COPD at 45, and she died.
Yeah.
Okay, at 45, it killed her. She got it when she was 30. So at 45, she finally died. They had her on everything. Morphine, Dilaudid. I mean, they had her on it.
Really weaken her breathing. Jesus Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. It lowers your respiratory.
Yeah.
A lot of people that don't know nothing about those don't know that. I know that. Yeah. You know that.
Yeah, when I got hooked on the pain pills, I learned a lot. I kept studying and studying and studying to try to, how can I get off this? How can I get off that? Like, how can I, because it makes you physically ill when you try to get off of it. That's the problem.
Yep. It makes you sick.
It makes you sick. Find ways to get off of it.
Yeah. And people don't understand unless they've been there.
No.
So these people,
you don't get, I wasn't getting high. Like I was on tramadol. Like I wasn't getting hell. I was sick.
To be honest, you can just go to the hospital here or to my family doctor and they'll give you a shot of that here.
I was physically trying to get off of them. Like I hated them, but hey, I sold the money, got off the pills, and guess what? I'm still alive. Because had I not sold the money, I wouldn't be off the pills and I wouldn't be alive. So anybody can say what they want to say, but I can admit my truth. I can admit what I did.
That's the first step.
Came out. They didn't know about me. I told this about myself because there were other people that were struggling with stuff and I needed them to know I'm just a normal person like them. So I admitted what I did. And hey, that's when they felt they doxed me at that point. No, I already told y'all this. But anywho.
There's two things that shows that you are trying to recover. For one, you admitted you had an issue. You admitted you had a problem. That's the first step. For two, you did something about it.
Yep.
And these people
before my first court date,
are going all the way back, Carrie. You got to think they're going all the way back. as long as they want, just to say what they're saying. And we know who he is, and we know who is the ones running everything over there. We know.
And what's funny is all those girls the women that turned against me or whatever, they're the reasons I found out what I did about him. They're the reasons I found out what I did about a lot.
They did that. They were playing you.
They told me all this information. They told me all this stuff. So it's like
they're all over there working for one another and against one another.
Yeah.
Watch what I'm telling you.
It's all gonna backfire eventually. They're all gonna go against each other again.
That's it. And I mean, you only play this for so long, and then eventually, like you said, it's gonna backfire.
Yeah.
So your best thing is just to back up, say, okay, y'all are right. You know what? You're right. If you
That's why I was on
okay.
like,
Alpha, could you pause it?
Whatever. You think you know me in my life, whatever.
You know, there just seems to be some people that need to be relevant or have attention. If this lady doesn't care who knows who she is, she's been in every awareness page, she knows all this, then what's the problem? We catch flack all the time because we're behind a mask. But yet it's my voice that's on here. I just don't understand what this pocket full of sunshine seems to think that she's accomplishing.
She's not accomplishing anything. That's the thing. And what I don't understand is, where did she come from? Why all of a sudden? I mean, I've been following Carrie for a very, very long time. I don't ever remember hearing her or seeing her. I mean, you know, she might have been under a different name, but she never made herself known. And my thing is how does she know so much about us?
Exactly.
And if she knows so much about us and she's been watching us like she says she has, how can she not see? I mean, I'm still clueless as to how Carrie thinks she's completely innocent in this. Like, I mean, she's fucking delusional.
Well, really. Nobody has knocked her for coming clean about her drug addiction. Good for her.
Yeah, I'm proud of her. Yeah.
Glad you did it. We will never, ever say any different.
No.
But the deal is, regardless of what any of us have conquered, we don't get on here and brag about it as well.
And you got to quit nodding off on live to say you're clean, because that ain't sleep to it. But anyway.
Exactly.
I mean, you know, proof's in the pudding. When I don't know, it's just weird to me. But anyway, she's definitely a pocket full of sunshine.
Isn't she?
Oh, it gets better, trust me. But in reality, though, with everything that she's just said, you know what she's trying to do is she's trying to you know, Carrie says this. Let me put it to you this way. She doesn't get close to people. She doesn't do this. She doesn't do that. But she's sitting here on live talking to a woman that she hasn't talked to in a very long time, if at all, actually. Taking everything she says in, agreeing to her with everything that she says. How does she know this woman's not trolling her ass? I have no idea who this woman is. I've never seen her before in my life.
No clue.
But she definitely needs a little bit of education. Because the stuff that she's spewing out of her mouth right now is pure lies. You know, let me tell you something. According to her, she has a record. Go look at my record. Tell me what I got. I got 2 traffic tickets in the 45 years that I've been here. 2. That's it. Never been in trouble in my life, ever. So, you know, and it's funny how they want to throw stones and say this, and you talk about the way we talk, and you know, when they mention Tig, the way Tig talks, that's the way Tig talks. We're country. You know, they want to try to make fun of stuff like that. I could care less what they say about me.
Agreed.
Like they don't even know how much I could care less. I could care less if somebody walked up to my door right now from one of those awareness pages or sectors or whatever. I don't care. Trust me, you better know where people comes from, what they've been through before you roll up on somebody, as they said. It's just it's crazy to me. Like, it's weird. But I
Well,
want
there
to
are
tell
some people that just, honestly to God, have to insert themselves to feel needed,
exactly
relevant,
relevant. And I think
and
this
that
is
is what
it.
this lady seems like she's doing.
Right. And she is, because of what she's talking about and what she's doing, Carrie allows her on her panel because she's agreeing with her. You let that lady say one thing against her, and she will boot her off really quick. Really quick. That's exactly what would happen if she said something against her. But she's, making her head swell, so she leaves her up there. And I want to apologize for something while I'm on here if my language gets a little rough at sometimes. I do have a potty mouth. I'm Piper, not Rooster, because I know there was some confusion about the cussing. And you can call my church if you want to. It's okay. I don't give two shits. Thank you, Alpha.
My life. Never have I ever even tried a drug, let alone been on drugs.
And I'd be like, and by the way, while you're on your knees, let me zip down my pants. Ha!
Actually, hold on just a second,
Because I'm
Alpha.
up a lot. Yeah, I'm up a lot.
Sorry. You think my pastor hadn't heard my mouth? All right, now I'm done.
Because I have insomnia. That's probably why.
And what's it any of your business why she's up? That's my question.
No idea. That's the biggest question.
I have bipolar. I can go. I'm so hyper at times. I can go and go and go and go and go. And people like, Jackie, where the hell are you getting this? I don't know. You tell me and help me, and maybe we'll get over this.
Well, I'm ADHD, so
okay.
I'm always jumping around.
Exactly.
Okay, Nola, baby.
And if they don't know nothing about it, then they can't fucking say anything.
See, that's the thing, because a lot of them are on stuff. A lot of them are mixing stuff. I know this personally, and a lot of them. It's just funny.
I know for a fact, Carrie, that a few of them on there are on gabapentin. I do know that for a fact, because they be on there talking about CNC, and then they be talking about, well, I'm on this amount, I'm on this amount, I'm on this amount, and they're all got gabapentin behind it. Neurotin got the same damn thing. Mm-hmm. And I got news for them. Lyrica's the name brand of both of them. So whatever. You're not telling me nothing. Y'all want shit just like everybody else. You just ain't on the internet letting everybody know because you want to be that hypocrite.
So let me make it clear to you real quick, too. There's a difference than being on something than taking something that's prescribed to you in the manner that it's prescribed to you. Okay. No, I personally don't take gabapentin, Klonopin, or Xanax. Okay. I could, due to everything in my life that I've been through. But I choose not to. I choose to go about it a different way. I don't even smoke weed. Okay. Could I? Yeah, I could get a card and do it, but I don't. But no, I don't. But it's nobody's business if I do. See, this is the problem. You got people over here that does misuse their medication and does do things that they shouldn't do. But to make themselves feel relevant and good, then they go try to say other people does. It's okay for someone to say that they take something. If they're prescribed it, they can take it. But they're not taking it and nodding out on live either. There's a time and a place. My husband takes Ambien, but he takes it when he goes to bed. He don't take it and then get on live for 8 hours. See, there's a difference. Get your priorities right. Thank you, Alpha.
Critical person. Take your opinions and suck on them. Because that's exactly what it is an opinion. An opinion's like an ass. We all got one.
I just would never go to anybody's family and dox their families or children. I couldn't do that. I don't see how that's relevant. If you don't like me, that's fine. And
I guarantee it probably freaking messed with your family. It messed with your home life, and it's not right.
No, it ain't mess with none of that.
It was
That's what I'm
just
saying.
not.
Like my family knows. Like everybody's like, okay, whatever. Like nobody.
I'd say, go
where
ahead.
we're from, we deal with things a little bit differently, but we can't deal with it that way. So we have to do it the right way, I guess. And it's just.
Can you pause it,
whatever.
Alpha?
Whatever.
Is that a threat, babe? Is it a threat? Well, let me tell you something, sweetheart, about where we're from. We're from the South. And if you haven't ever lived in the South, you wouldn't understand, then would you? But for the ones that are from the South, put a heart in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. So I can promise you, sweetheart, your threats don't mean two shits to me. Come on. Just like I told you the other day, post the motherfucking screenshots, bitch. I want you to. Just make sure when you post them that you post all of them, because I'm going to be posting them right behind you. They're coming. Just y'all be patient. There's a rhyme and a reason for why they hadn't hit the page yet, but they're coming. And they got some good stuff, because I don't give two shits about what I have to say. Will I hurt some people's feelings? Probably so. I apologize in advance. But if somebody takes something I said from 2020 and 2021 to heart when I was being blinded by this, then I'm sorry. Apparently, she doesn't get the memo that I don't care. Apparently not. But stop making threats, because you don't scare me. I think it's kind of funny when she does. It's actually unbecoming of her, very unbecoming of her. But the funny thing about it is every threat that you make is recorded and taken care of. Keep on doing it. Just remember, I don't care. Thank you, Alpha.
And half of these people, I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Nah,
Half of these people on here are from over there. And they comment like they're just cool as hell, and receive here in about 25, 30 minutes, you go over there and you read all them comments. And be like, how the hell did y'all know that? Y'all had to be in that live stream.
Sorry, Alpha. Pause it just a second. See, this is why I think that she was sent there. Like, this is why I think that she's over there. You see what she just done here? She just played with her head. She just played with her head, putting it in her head that the people in her comments was over in our group. That's why she's relevant, Minnie. You see what I'm saying? But that one on the screen is too dumb to realize it. Just like I told her that Bella, aka Willow, whatever, was doing the things that she was doing. And how many times did we try to tell her, send her screenshots, but it still got flipped back around on us?
Yeah.
Okay, think about this. Who does she sound like? Who does she talk like? Does she even stop to think for 1 minute that she might not be in with that crew that she took the wrench from? No, because all she's doing is eating up what this woman is saying because it's against us. That's it. Oh, y'all, it's going to get better. I got to go sip a smoothie and smoke a cigarette. Thank you, Alpha.
Be over watching. So y'all are giving her views too. Yeah, take their opinions and suck on them. Suck on every fucking one of them too. I told you, I got a potty mouth. And over here, it's not like Facebook. Facebook, you gotta watch what you say.
And what they're gonna do is they're gonna say that, oh, you guys brought us up. That's why we're bringing you up. Well,
no, we ain't brought nobody up. Who'd we say? We ain't said no names.
Nope.
Guilty conscience.
But they're over there bringing me up since last night. So.
Well, that's the thing. They only recorded you for a little while. It was on a post on their stream.
Oh, trust me, it's going to be on that.
5 minutes.
Oh, I guarantee right now they're on there because everybody's
5 minutes. 5 minutes. I screen recorded a clip that was probably 5 minutes long, and we recorded her, or we streamed her. Girl, really? We started streaming you today, March the 18th at 11:59 a.m. Only because she was on your panel, and I thought what she had to say was quite comical, actually. It had nothing to do with you. But I'm going to look at something real quick, just a second, while I'm here. This clip was 1 minute and 20 seconds long. 1 minute and 20 seconds long. And you know what it said? Y'all remember what she said it said, right? I said, was that a threat? I've already said, post what you need to post. I can promise you there is more in those message screenshots and voice call recordings than you want out. Drop them, please. When you do, make sure you post everything, because I will be. Now, was that anything like what that lady said I said? So she lies just like Carrie does. Just like Carrie does.
I
Sorry
hope
about
she's
that, Alpha.
playing Carrie like a fiddle.
I keep my hands out of that. I have no idea who it is, but all I can say is she's got a mouth on her.
Boy, don't she?
And it gets better. Thank you, Alpha.
To wait now.
Yeah.
I guarantee you.
They
My
recorded
thing
a
is,
27-hour live. A couple of them did.
it's just rude. People are rude.
That's why I
And
did it.
I don't blame you. And you know what? These comments, we're breaking a record. What we breaking a record from?
They're stupid because they're trying to be funny. That hour was 27 hours long. Y'all think I'm going to be on this month for 27 hours? Absolutely
I
not.
know that's right. Shit. I'd say, what happened to that box? They say, what box? I'd say that box you stood on to kiss that Billy Goat's ass.
Oh, Lord.
That's the South, baby. And they're not lying. We do call things different. We say things
Yeah,
different.
I've learned a lot being on YouTube from the different regions.
I love it. I enjoy getting to know people's backgrounds and natures, but you can't use somebody's past against them. That don't make them the same person they was 6 months ago or a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can't use my past against me.
I'm on drugs because I lost weight right now. However, I
Carrie,
was on drugs when I borrowed the money over a year ago, but I was fat. Okay, which one is it? And then, but I just went back to work like 3 months ago.
Like I told you,
okay,
back a year and a half, 2 years ago, I weighed 200 pounds, literally 210. Okay, I lost over 130 pounds. I weigh 108 now. They don't know what you're going through health wise.
No, they don't have no idea. And I'm not even.
I do not want to eat nothing. Food makes me sick to even look at it.
I'm not going to talk about everything. And I've made some of the mods know. And even those mods over there, they know. They know what they know.
Well, they shouldn't be doing that. That's body shaming you. And that's not cool.
And race shaming me and most stuff.
Well, let me tell you something. You be very proud of your race, because I'm going to tell you something. I'm with a black man and I'm white. But there is not very many mixed children I know that are as beautiful or ugly, may I say. Most biracial children are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. They're hating. Okay? They're only using what you've got in your life against you. They don't know your full story, or else they'd be using other shit instead of your race.
Personality against me, pretty much, because I'm goofy. I play too much, and I gotta watch what I say.
I love it myself. Even NOLA, New Orleans lady on here. We've been goofing since you've been on here. Hell, we've been laughing and cutting up. Hey, why be so serious all the time? Let me get that Vaseline to lube up that ass crack. Because I would hurt a few's feelings.
Alpha, can you pause it real quick?
And everything else, and I just want to come over here and laugh and joke with people. I don't
get away.
Be all serious and.
You're not out here in the streets getting in trouble. You're not out here killing people. You're not out here hurting people. Okay, you're on the internet talking your life. You're not talking about nobody else's life. You're talking about yours.
Yeah, I quit talking about my life. I just as transparent as I want to be. Still, I can't. I'm just whatever.
I wouldn't be talking about my life on here either at all, especially with
And
these.
I'm not told even half of what anything anyway. But
there's some morons on
what
here,
I have
man.
said, it's twisted anyway.
I've never in my life seen the ignorant people that I've met on Facebook.
Playing.
YouTube, man, they up church be getting some mad ass haters though. Shit, he's got one that challenged him to a boxing match right up in Eastern Kentucky, up there with Jesse Whitley, Keith Whitley's son, which is Lori Morgan. She's a country music. It's her son, right? So he challenged Jesse Whitley to a boxing match. His name is Dagburn. That's what we call him, Dagburn. That's what his YouTube is. This motherfucker bitched out 8 hours before the fight was ready.
No. Get over here.
We laughed and laughed because he gave up church hell the whole time up until it was time to boxing.
Yeah,
and then he
makes you hurt worse. And I didn't mind the way I looked when I was bigger either. I mean, when I was
I guarantee before you know it. Well, I did. Carrie, I hated being big the way I was because I wasn't used to it. And I had a big old butt. So I know what you mean.
Either, but I still I got used to it, I guess. But I wasn't, I guess it's just the way that I'm shaped, I guess. No,
but you don't like it. You're not satisfied with yourself. You don't need nobody else telling you.
But now that I'm smaller, I'm trying to keep it that way because I don't hurt as much. So I work out to make it just to stay the way that I am because I'm not trying to gain no more weight. Plus, how do they know what I look like anyway? Because I've never been on camera before.
That was the thing I couldn't understand. It had to be somebody you FaceTimed.
No, it's because of my pictures.
Carrie, even with the pictures, you've always had on makeup, your hair fixed, you dress nice, your pretty dresses. Like, how the fuck do they know anything about anything? Anywhere?
That's what I'm saying. Everything that they have said, I've said it. They're repeating what I said and trying to think that they're exposing.
So we know they on here watching. Hey, bitches.
I said it. I lost a lot of weight, yeah. But I don't wear makeup. I just wear the eye makeup stuff. I don't wear that face paint stuff. But
this is my question. How come we can't just come on here and laugh? How come we can't just come over here and have a good time without being so uptight and so ass kissing?
We can't.
Them people over there are coming over here. They gathering information in their view. And they're taking it back over there.
They all enjoy
and they're kissing ass. And they're kissing ass.
Right. But they enjoy watching me. That's why they're over here.
That's exactly right. Or else they wouldn't be over here watching either. Shit. See, my name used to be Blue Eyed Beauty on here. I used to be on all your lives. I've been on your panel before.
Oh, have you? Shit.
Yes. It's been about 2 years ago. It's when you first started.
With CMC or with Mello?
Yeah. No, it was over CMC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't stand that old trifling elephant. I can't stand her just because I know how much she was doing and how bad she was getting over. And if you make kids, you take care of them. Period. Point blank.
I was a child having kids, and I took care of my kids.
I was too. I was 17. Got dropped out my senior year, credit and I have to go a half a semester. Found out on 9/11 and whenever we went on our Christmas vacation, I never went back.
I took care of my kids. Always have. Hell, still do, and they grown.
Well, I'm pretty proud of my girls, and I got 3 girls. Every one of them are Allie, my youngest to be 18 in October. None of them's got kids. So I am pretty, that none of them's got a criminal background. I'm pretty damn proud. Even though I paid child support, I still bought their clothes. Parenting did not stop.
I told my husband the other day, I said, you know, you think about it, some really good kids, even though their mouth get on my nerves sometimes, my daughter, but
girl,
some really good kids. Like, I mean,
I agree.
Where we live at, the chances of them being in gangs was higher than what they're doing now. So for my boys not to be in gangs and stuff, you got to be from here, being the type of lifestyle that I'm talking about, but it's a blessing for them not to be.
My oldest one is 21. Like I told you, I've been sober for 10 years, right? So guess what she's seen? She's seen all that. It was so toxic.
Yep, my daughter did.
She's seen all that. So with that being said, it's harder for her to forgive. So she refused to ever. She's never even smoked marijuana. She's refused to ever touch anything. She's wanting to be a cop in Memphis, but that's the last motherfucking place I want her to go. With all the brutality going on down there, I don't want my daughter in a mess like that. No, Louisville too. It's horrible. It's horrible. And all around the surrounding counties around me, it's nothing but racist shit. Everywhere you go, either you see Aryan Nation or KKK or skinheads or somebody's always trying to be stupid. My boyfriend now, he's never met my dad's side of the family. Ever. And we've been together 9 years.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. And he'll never meet them. You know why? They don't want nothing to do with me.
Here's Shida.
But who wants anything to do with them stupid ass idiots?
That's crazy.
Hey, I told y'all I got a mouth. I told y'all, and I got a dirty mouth too.
They can't believe you talk word to me. They ain't never met nobody in their life talk word to me.
Well, that's how I know that Carrie's not lying about having ADHD, because I'm bipolar, manic depressant. And with that being said, I know what it's like to have a mind that goes and I can go in here and sit in my little hut in my laundry room because I don't smoke in the house, and I could be up for hours and hours, and I'm not on a motherfucking thing. Period.
No, I ain't even took my Ritalin yet today. You know,
I can't take that shit either, girl. I can't take it. I don't want to take the Valium.
I gotta take it, otherwise I won't have any. Like, it's the lupus just makes me so drained. I can't.
I believe that. I've got a good friend that's got lupus.
Physically do anything. Like, I can't physically move half the time.
And then the damn gabapentins to them damn things don't do nothing but fuck your world up. So I can't take mine like they're prescribed. I had to take them at nighttime.
Yeah, I just take 2 doses instead of 4.
I know, right? Them damn things be having me so damn drunk. And then people on there talking about, on that other page on Facebook, talking about how they on gabapentin, blah, 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 blah. Well, y'all are sure talking about what y'all own on here. If y'all to be talking about CNC being a drug addict. I'm on Xanax, and I don't take them like that. Well, then you still taking them?
Yeah, I'm prescribed Klonopin. I just take it if I have a panic attack, or if I know I'm going into a situation where I could possibly have it because my heart rate gets too high.
Well, that's why they want me to go to that therapist, the psychiatrist, because the doctor, my neurologist, wants me to be on Valium for the muscle spasms.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But I just don't want no parts of them. And I probably wouldn't talk so much, you guys, and I probably would sleep and blah, blah, but I seem to smoke my weed and deal with it the natural way. So, and now that it's legal, I don't care to say it.
Now, is Valium a pain medicine or what?
No, well, it's a neuromedicine, actually. It's a neurological medicine.
I know what it was.
It's got, you know how you got nerves all over your body? It's for the nervous system.
Oh, yeah, everything kind of affects that.
It's for the nervous system itself. See, Xanax is just plain out Xanax. It's for anxiety. It is half muscle relaxer, half nerve pill. And a nerve pill, if anybody knows anything about nerve pills, what is in your body? Nerves.
Alpha, could you
Well,
stop
the main
it?
brain, you got nerves in your brain. And they want me to take the Valium, but I don't want it. So I refuse to go to that psychiatrist. Plus, I'm not going to get on all that damn psych medicine. They can take that shit and shove it. Some people really need it. I'm good. And if you can't deal with me being the way I am, then I guess you just don't need to be around me. You know what I mean? I just love people. And I know what I've been reading, and I know what is real and what's not, because Carrie, I have been with you since you started. I don't think you were on there maybe 4 months when I started watching. I started watching you in September, or it might have been in August of 2020 or 2021. 2020, I think. Might have been
August 2020.
It might have been 2020. I think it was right when COVID hit.
What?
Whenever y'all first started.
In August of 2020.
And then they shut that account down. And then that's when you went to the second one.
right? November of 2022,
Yeah.
2021
Yeah.
is when they fought.
21. Yeah. You wasn't on there a year.
There was more. No, we already had 7,300 subscribers at that point. But there was other stuff going on with our channel too from Donkey and them. So it wasn't, they weren't the sole reason why our channel got taken. But move now, don't do that. But they definitely they contributed to it. But I didn't get it back because of my mouth, basically.
I got a roll.
Now they don't have all those rules and all that stuff. So.
See, that's why I would have never made it as a content owner. Period. Nicole always tells Josh, "Watch your mouth, honey, man," and I'm like, "Shit, let me let the words flow."
We never even intended on being content creators. We were just getting videos.
I've done had 4 Facebooks taken down.
We had no intention on being content creators. Like I have no intentions on wanting to come on here and talk to people. Like actually missing people from on here and wanting to talk to them and stuff. I had never had any intention on doing all of that.
I know they took my shit.
It just happened.
Well, I enjoy you. For real, I enjoy the talks. And getting on here and us getting to meet all these other people and talk to other people.
But just be careful, y'all meeting other people while she says it at the same time. Don't trust nobody.
Yeah. I done said that off the rip. Oh, I guarantee you. There's somebody in this chat right now that ain't even from this page. I guarantee you.
Trust us. So they done seen who done changed against me. I've never turned on never. I've never turned on anybody. I'm
gonna tell you this. When they were making fun of Dee, that's what got me. Because she is a drug addict. And these people they're streaming are drug addicts. They're addicts. They need God, they need help, they need love, they need their family. They don't need to be plastered. CMC's different. She was on there stealing money from people. Even that lady that pretended to be the teacher. Or there's even some more that I don't want to say their name, but her and her husband, she done got her whole damn family involved in it. Now they all got their own pages. That's different. They all riding around in brand new 2023 Yukons, and that's different.
See, I couldn't do this for a living because first off, it's too much. It takes too much time. Second of all, it's not guaranteed. They can take the money at any time. And I can't. I don't want to use this as I'd rather work.
I don't blame you. And I'm going to go on and say this. The man that I help take care of, I do it for nothing. I do it for free. That's how I was going to get Dirty D the job. Because I could get paid. But I choose not to get paid.
And just in case y'all get confused, she's not talking about the group. She's talking about a person named Diana.
I'm talking.
Okay, I was really trying not to come in here and talk about this. Our little ray of sunshine obviously does not understand what medicine is and what it does. Valium is a benzodiazepine, just like Xanax is a benzodiazepine. Both classified the same, both basically do the same thing. One lasts longer than the other. I don't know where she goes about getting her information, but I'm sure you could Google that much and at least not look so stupid while you're talking. But if you're not, and you're going to go ahead and let your mouth overload your ass, then what you need to understand is your group and all of us awareness pages together. You've mentioned Dirty Deeds. You've mentioned your name is Jackie. It really isn't going to take a whole hell of an awful lot to piece who you are together. For anybody that will sit up and listen. So keep rolling with it. I mean, so far you're digging and you're digging good. Thanks, Alpha.
I don't understand why she wants to give her information out there. I mean, not that it's relevant to us. I mean, because we could care less about it. But it's just, what bothers me is Carrie just spent 5 hours prior to this telling her people not to put their information out there. Don't tell where you're from. Don't tell your name. Why is she not protecting this woman? I mean, I know this woman's got a mouth, and I know she's saying things that she's saying, that's rude and speaking out her boo-boo sometimes. But my point is why is Carrie not protecting this woman just like she protects everybody else, supposedly? Because she's letting this woman just spew her information out there left and right. That's just, I'm just astounded, really, that she's letting it happen. It's crazy.
It is.
Anyway, sorry. Thanks, Alpha.
I'm talking about a girl from Queen Shepherd, Artemis or whatever the hell her name is.
People text me asking me about it. It's not a group, guys. It's not the group.
No, not a group. This is a single person, and she's homeless and she's sad. And if I've ever met anybody that is sick and needs help, it is her. But until she's ready for help, I've learned, Harry, there's nothing I can do. And I mean, I've offered for a whole year since Santa threw her out. I have done nothing but offer her. I've offered to help her get into rehab. All she's got to say is the 28 days. Show them that she wants to get right. I've got her a place, clean environment. But she asked me to bring somebody else that was with her at the camp, the wet campsite that she was at the last time with that dude that was being bossy to her. I can't think of his name. I thought he was gay myself. I can't think, but she kept calling him baby and stuff, so I guess they were in a relationship together. Hell, I don't know. She says she's the queen of everybody. And that girl's really hallucinating. She's really sick. She really thinks she's hearing these angels and stuff.
I had to quit watching her because it was giving me the creeps. It was just giving me goosebumps, and I couldn't watch it.
When's the last time you watched her, Carrie?
Last time I watched it was when she had got clean, and then she was living with this older guy, and then next thing you know, she ends up assaulting.
That was Santa, a white-headed man.
And she assaulted him. She pushed him or something.
She pushed him. Yep. He was trying to take her phone out of her hand, and she pushed him, and he put her in jail. Well, whenever she got out, she immediately went straight back to the streets. I think her mom would have halfway tried to help her if she would have tried her mom. But her mom knows her like a book.
Yeah, of course it's a mom.
I mean, she was just with somebody that helped her get her own spot and everything. And then all at once, she comes live one day and says, well, I've been at my own place, but now I got to move. I've got 3 days to get out. We were tripping. Like, what the hell happened? She said, I'm putting my stuff in storage. I'm going back to the Colonel's. And then she's been on the streets since she went back to the Colonel's. And he's a truck driver. So I take it he met her in Nashville.
Well, unfortunately, you can't get yourself all stressed out over something that you can't change. I mean, all
that's
you
the
do is just be positive about it and have tough love, to be honest.
Well, I've done tried, Carrie, and there is no more trying with it. I just keep her in my prayers because I don't want her to OD. She's one of them. I'm scared fentanyl's going to hit. Or better yet, she's one of them I think knows she's using fentanyl. She knows. They know they're using it now. Up here in Kentucky and Tennessee, they know what they're doing. They're mixing the fentanyl with the heroin.
Yeah.
They're doing both.
It's bad. I mean, there's so many people passing from that stuff. I listen to the police scanner at night sometimes, and
I had 3 cousins die from it just from 2021 all the way to 2022. 3 of them. I had 2 in 1 year, and then I had 1 the year before.
I ate Nola. I had my pasta and meatballs and chicken.
Heartbreaking. It's been raining here. I see it snowing up there.
Here.
All right, where are you at? Ohio, Illinois?
I'm in Illinois, by Chicago. Well,
that's what I was. Oh Lord!
I've been eating my pasta and stuff that I made last night.
See, that's where they're wanting us to come. They're wanting us to come up there to get our stuff. But serious.
Yeah, we got several dispensaries here. And
right
by my house.
Thrive's one of them, ain't it?
But yeah. Mm-hmm. No, Thrive is a workout thing, I thought. Or That's a thing that like
Diet, like the
Avon.
dietary.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like Avon type stuff. Like they,
gotcha.
yeah, like the wraps and stuff.
The
That's what that,
patches and all that shit
yeah,
you put on
that's
your
what
body.
that is. That's stuff. I don't. Yeah, we don't have any stores. Thrive. Ours is
Uh,
different.
I
name,
really want to go to a dispensary just one
but they're
time.
expensive. Just buy it on the streets, guys.
I heard 35% tax. I heard.
That's
But
like-
see, you're not, but like, y'all ain't, well, about
yeah,
from
it's
where
right
I'm
now.
at,
We're live right now, baby.
45 minutes. That's about 4.5 hours.
I
up
didn't
there.
realize Kentucky was so close to Illinois, though. Until somebody said-
Yeah. And see, I'm closer to Bowling Green where that tornado smashed through. And I mean, when I tell you it's only 17 minutes from me, when I tell you that tornado ripped that place apart, it ripped. There was about 8 people got killed. Homes were demolished everywhere, everywhere. This is what gets me with our military. Okay. You've got, and everybody needs help sometimes, but you've got people in natural disasters here right now. Over there in California, they're having floods like it is nothing, right? Then you've got up north, they're having snowstorms and shit where they're being buried in their houses and shit. And then you've got down here where the Gulf is, and they're having hurricanes and stuff. And then you got right here, it storms really bad. And then we got tornadoes because we got the warm and the coldness going on here. I think, my personal opinion, last year they went up in space how many times?
Girl, don't ask me.
They went up there several times. I think they're messing with our atmosphere. How do they know global warming is doing all this and it's doing all that? Because y'all were up there. They're trying to make life on the other sides of planets, to make life on other planets.
Well, I know the sun's getting closer to us because it's getting hotter. That's all I know.
Yes, it is. And that's the bad part. It didn't snow but twice here. And normally we get like Illinois, you know what I'm saying? In 94, we got a hell of an ice storm.
We've not really had that much. Well, this year we've had more than usual. Usually we haven't been getting that much snow.
We ain't had but two snows, and it wasn't even bad. Neither one of them. Like I could drive on it. That's how easy it was to go. That was sad. Like we need the coldness to kill off some of these bugs and crap, and yeah, we're not getting it. So it's causing a lot of tornadoes and stuff to come through here. And I'm in Tornado Alley. It just took our last week or on the 3rd, it came a real bad windstorm through here. And it took down our carport. It smashed our carport. It took our wood for our smoker. And it smushed it. It's thrown all over the backyard. We have to leave it till the insurance company comes and takes pictures. And our boat, it totaled our boat. Our boat is totaled. That's what I'm saying. I know if I can get off this bullshit, so can anybody else. I mean, and you can use my past against me all day, every day, but I don't live there no damn more. So with that being said, you take that and shove it up your ass. I've got a beautiful life. I live in a 4-bedroom brick home. We've got about 8 vehicles. None of them are old. All of them are new. Got a beautiful life today. I got my kids in my life. I've did everything I was supposed to.
Alpha,
Maybe
can
some
you
of
pause
y'all
it,
on there
please?
judging Carrie, maybe y'all should go and do the same.
First of all, I don't believe she has 8 vehicles, but what does that have? What does material things have to do with any of this? I mean, I have the same thing she said she has, and I've never been on drugs, like, been in rehab or anything. Like, what does that have to do with any of this? Like, is that where she's trying to make herself relevant? Like, I'm confused here. Why we would even need to know that? What's that got to do with anything? But you trying to make yourself look bigger and better, and I mean, everybody at some point's got to have a home, right? I mean, so you're over there spewing all this stuff and like saying you've got all this stuff, right? So are you putting us down by trying to make us feel some type of way because of what you have? No. I have what I feel like that God wanted me to have nothing more, nothing less. Just bought a place. I mean, I'm confused at why she's bringing this stuff in. It's just weird to me that she feels like she needs to tell everybody what she has. But anyway, I just thought that was kind of
Trying to
something
be
to highlight.
relevant, but if you listen, it's almost comical.
She doesn't have her kids. She pays child support, right? But she's got all this stuff. So if she's living this good life, why does she not have her kids? Not that it's any of my business, okay? It's not any of my business. But I'm just saying, you've got 8 vehicles, a boat, and a house, a 4-bedroom house. What difference does that make? But you don't have custody of your kids. You're paying child support. What's 8 vehicles getting you if you don't have your kids? I don't know. It's just weird to me anyway. Thank you, Alpha.
Oh, by the way, I went and done the rehab and shit myself. You gotta want it. Like you said, you gotta want it. Carrie, I learned that. And with D, I really thought by trying to give her the resources in front of her, she would do it. At first, she thought about it for like 2 days. And then one night she went live and she had that dude beside her. And she's like, well, can he come? I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm not trying to fucking feed the whole damn downtown Nashville. Girl, what the hell? I'm trying to get you right. She didn't want to get right. So for the man that come and got her, the colonel, to go wherever, he should have knew. And it was a man. I'm a woman. She wouldn't take my help. And I had all the resources right there in front of her. Every one of them. And
Okay.
this is my thing.
My
Also about Carrie. You guys that
Hey,
are
Alpha,
on
can you
here
pause
and
it
y'all
just a
are from
second?
the fake ass.
Listen, really, really, really close. You can hear her messaging in the background. All right. So at this point, right here in this live, Carrie is not listening to her. She actually is probably talking to her mods at this point. So the lady that's on the panel, I'm not going to say her name. This is what she thinks about you. So when you go back and watch this, she's sitting there typing to her mods right now. When is this woman going to shut up? Oh my God, when is she going to shut up? You can hear her typing in the background. I promise you that's what she's saying. And they're talking about how she's trying to kiss their butts and where she come from and who could have possibly sent her. And I mean, you can hear her type in the background as fast as it is. She's not listening to this woman. But now here in a few minutes, she's going to really listen and agree with everything she says because she really gets on her soapbox. But she still knows this woman is full of crap. You just listen to the text messages in the back. It's quite comical because, see, here's the thing. I know Carrie. I know how Carrie works. I know how she is paranoid. I know how she questions everything. And at this point, she's questioning this woman. She made the comment a while ago. Someone said, oh my God, she talks more than you do. See, someone's already messaged her. I already know what's going on here. It's not that hard. Anyway, thank you, Alpha.
Those pages over with my diagnosis and with her diagnosis. Yes, it's 2 different diagnoses, but it's in the same family. If you look it up, lupus pops up as well. With multiple sclerosis, it eats away at your muscles, your muscular system. My whole left arm is nothing but bone. I've had shot after shot after shot after shot in the muscle joint. I know what you go through, Carrie. With your weight loss, with you not hungry, I've went through that for the past almost 2 years. I've lost over 100 and 80 pounds. I weigh 108 pounds now.
Hold up.
Y'all have no damn clue what this woman's going through. And all you're doing is adding to her damn problems. So until you know your fucking facts, get them straight and shut your fucking mouths.
Can you pause it just a
Who are
second?
you to judge her? Last time I checked, we're all born sinners. You're not going to make it in the gates of heaven with your sins no more than I am. You better get on your knees and repent instead of getting on your knees to unzip zippers.
Damn.
And I'm saying it just the way it is. Period. That's why I can't be on Facebook, Carrie, because I'll get knocked the fuck off of there. I got a bad mouth, and I'm going to tell them exactly how I feel. Well, I've been watching their little fake ass pages. For one, if you had any balls about you, you would come on live, you would show your picture, not through something else. I'm not going to even say nothing to make anybody think anything because I'm not saying no names.
Alpha,
But you
can
would make
pause
it known
please?
who the fuck you was, buddy. We know who you are. I think you're infatuated with Carrie. You've been trying to take her down for the past 3-4 years, buddy.
I've only been on here for 2 years, babe.
Girl, he knows what he's doing now. Girl.
Mods, keep an eye on the chat.
Girl, yeah, because we both know who it is. Even the mods know who it is. We all know who runs in groups. Now I really know since the other day. Since the day they wanted to adopt you, now I really know who it is because he fucked up and used his account. I seen his name. His last name was different, but his real name was the whole full part. It wasn't just half. So I seen it. And with that being said, who are you, dude, to talk about Carrie? I guarantee you got a lot of skeletons under your closet, in your closet, under your bed. We know about Carrie's. That's none of our business. It's none of your business. Y'all on here supposedly to take the scammers down. Carrie don't ask us for nothing. Yeah, but you don't ask us for nothing, Carrie. You never have.
I just want to know. That's what I'm saying. I want to know how I'm a scammer. That's all I want to know. Like,
You've never fucking asked none of us for nothing.
2 people that were friends, like close friends. I borrowed money from them and paid them.
Okay. Number one. Pardon me, but when I unzip my husband's pants, it's my business, not yours. Number two. You hear how Carrie's talking, how scared she sounds? Like, not really scared, but like she's really not getting this woman. This woman's over talking her. Like she can't get a word in edgewise. First of all, did she not just say a little bit ago she lost 130 pounds?
Uh-huh.
And then she said she lost 180 pounds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was not the only one that heard that because I thought I was crazy. I had to throw my cigarette out and come back in real quick.
And I just want to say to our viewers, I'm real sorry this lady is talking out her butt about MS and all this other stuff. Please understand, she is not the voice of all of us, and some of us do have medical knowledge. And no, it's not the same thing. MS it is not what she's describing. I think she wants to be relevant with Carrie, and she's trying to get in there and click with her real good. It's not working. It's humorous, but she doesn't speak for any of us in this department.
No, she's definitely it's definitely not working. Because if you listen to her, she's frantic. She does not have a clue as to what's about, like what this woman's up to. Like she's actually panicking. You heard her say, watch the chat, stuff like that. She's definitely like, where did she even, I guarantee you, knowing Carrie, she's like, where'd this woman come from? Like out of nowhere. It's comical at the stuff this woman says. Like, first of all, I'm a married woman. When I hit my knees and unzip my husband's pants, it's my business. Okay. Nobody else is. And I don't mean that in a rude, crude, or ugly way. Facts is facts. Okay. For a woman to say that to another woman that they don't know, that's just stupid. Like, so apparently she knows about hitting their knees and unzipping pants. I mean, have you done it? Okay. Anyway, but I just wanted to make sure that somebody caught that 130 and then 180, because I'm like, okay, so now she's off track here. Like, this is she's disgusting. You're right. She's very disgusting. And for her to talk about the sicknesses that she's talking about, I mean, I don't have MS, but I have other issues, and I have autoimmune issues. To the point sometimes it's hard to get out of bed. I don't understand a woman that would come on here and downgrade people for taking medication that they possibly could need. But yet she says she has the same thing. And this is just weird to me. Weird. Like, what I want to say and can say, I can't, because I want to rip her apart right now. And I'm trying really hard to hold it in, because it gets worse. But I just want to highlight that lie right there. So if she watches this back, she sees that we know she lied. Thank you.
Them back.
So that tells you what? One of them two did what, Carrie?
A whole year later, they come forward to say some stuff just because.
Exactly what I was getting at.
So I don't even know where that even came from, but okay.
Exactly where I was getting at with that. So that tells you one of two things. One of the two did what?
I think they just got bored and needed to belong somewhere.
Well, keep your friends close and your enemies just a little bit
We ain't been
closer.
friends for over a year. That's the thing. I've not talked to them. I'm not talking to them.
So they what it is, they don't run out of content over.
Never said a negative thing about neither one of these women, and they were my friends. But we broke up being friends. But I never said a negative thing on live about them.
Oh, we know they are.
Them nothing until they came out with all this crap and tried to make me like a scammer because I borrowed money from them. Well, I paid it back, and the money they donated to me, that's on them. I didn't tell them. They were the ones donating money to me, and they're the two ever since I've had this channel, the only two that have ever donated that much money to me, ever.
Dox you. Do you know Dox you, Carrie?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't give a shit who Carrie had it out with
No,
last year.
It's Do You.
Okay. Carrie and the channel. I support Carrie too, and always have, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, Carrie's good people. People are fucking jealous. They're mad because Carrie's going somewhere with that channel, and they got pissed off because a lot of their the shit she was streaming, they were losing their followers. They were losing their people on Facebook to YouTube, and they got pissed off because y'all got to understand they're making money off them stars on Facebook. I know it for a fact. Carrie don't make nothing unless you send it to her. Let me tell you something. A little measly $100 ain't shit for a YouTube like. Not for a month's time. Hell no, they making a killing over there. Y'all better go check and see what they making.
And we don't get paid for likes or subscribers or.
See what I'm saying?
We get paid for views, and that's if you get an ad, and we get paid for the members. But mine's the cheapest, and I'm not raising it like people keep wanting me to. The members want me to raise it, but I'm not raising it. They take 55, and they take 45% of it, and if they send super chats, they take 45% of that. YouTube does.
I believe that. That's the bad part. That's what a lot of people's complaints about with YouTube is. Because Facebook don't take that much.
I'm not doing this for money either, so I just want to be with them.
Well, if that was the case, you'd be on Facebook, right? Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Because this is my thing. I know for a fact what them pages make, because as I said, I've got two friends that run a page, and they've got over 17,000 followers herself. And they just started this with being monetized and stuff, right? Their first paycheck from Facebook was $2,000. Their first paycheck just from the stars and the likes. So, with that being said, Carrie, yes, you're taking their business. You're taking their money, honey.
Yeah, I've never had that much. And our videos went viral with Mello. We were getting 30, 40,000 views a video. And it's like, well, you're doing it for money, for views. No, actually, we downgraded going from Mello to CMC because Mello has over 95,000 followers. CMC only had 17,000. It had nothing to do with views. It had nothing to do with the clicks. It was the person itself. And
No, you were just trying to bring awareness to what somebody was really doing to people. And she was really scamming people. Like, yeah, the people that was messaging me. Because I went to, I've got a bunch of TikToks. She answered my question. I asked her, what was it I asked her? It was something. She answered it. You know how you can reply to the questions? I asked her something. I'll have to go and look. It's on TikTok.
Yeah, I had to deactivate my TikTok. They went through all the people that were following me that were supporters and start doxing them and stuff. It was ridiculous. I'm just trying to protect them. I don't want them to get doxed. Carolina Farmers one. Yeah, Meta's not paying for that stuff no more. Nope. Meta quit. Meta changed all their stuff in January, just like YouTube did. Because their money is coming from the businesses.
I'm going to address something. I'm going to address it one time since this woman knows so much about us. Okay. It is not about the amount of followers and supporters that you have when you make a page, when you have a page. I think we went for a very long time with a certain amount. I'm trying to say this and I'm trying to say it real calmly. But I find it really weird that the moment we was able to let loose of the drama from her, that it doubled. Okay, but yet we're losing them according to her. But we're not. I want to make something else clear. We do not get paid for ads or likes. I don't even know if that's a thing on Facebook, is it? Can someone tell me? And I can promise you that our little 4K following that we love so much is not bringing in what she thinks it's bringing in. So for her to spew out that bullcrap and say she knows for a fact when she doesn't know shit. So I just want to make that clear. So if she watches this video back, that she's far, far from being correct. Okay. Let's make that clear. And that's all I'm going to say about it. Thanks.
Businesses are paying Facebook and all that for it to advertise their companies, and apparently either that's dropping or because the cost of living don't went up so high that they decided to cut everything in half. I know, Nola. I don't even understand how all the hate got put on me.
Can you pause it, Alpha? You know what? I'm just going to say it like it is. The reason that I'm going to say something. Okay, y'all just give me a minute because I'm getting upset. It's always, I didn't do nothing to these people. I don't know what I've done to these people. Well, I'm just going to go on and say it and I'm going to spread it out like it is. Okay. Everybody that I have had dealings with, this has had something to do with you, has been because you have went off on them about something that you didn't like or you thought they said wrong. Okay. just like you did with us over the post that Rooster made it. I'm not going to go into details over that because we harp on this every time. The people that's in this chat, the majority of them knows what I'm talking about. They was here for it. They seen it. You're the one that made a big deal over that, Carrie. You are. Just like you did with another YouTube page that I'm not going to mention the name about. When you called her out one time, I was on that live. I remember what you done to that woman. I actually had forgot about it to here recently. But I was in that live that night. I know what you done to her. Because you got it in your head that something was said that wasn't said. You go off on her just like you did us. And look what happened. And then you want to tell the story like you want it to be to fit your narrative for everybody that you've had dealings with. Then you want to say, well, we're all in with the person that doxed your children. Well, do you realize, stupid, that the person that you're accusing of doxing your children, he's only done probably maybe a little bit of what you claimed he's done, just like us? You've wronged everyone that you have come in contact with. Everyone. And your story is you don't know what you've done to people. You know what I think would be really, really neat is to get everybody on a live. And this is just this. I'm not saying we're doing this. I'm saying this would be funny. And let everybody tell their story as to what you've done to them at one time, one night. I think that would actually be kind of neat. I think if everybody that has had any dealings with you had the opportunity to tell their story at the same time, one right after another, give them time to speak, that everybody would see that they didn't have as much to do with that story as you said they did. Because if you remember correctly, Carrie, you drug our name for a solid week and we never said a word. Then we did go live and make a live and we shut up about it and went, what, 4 weeks was it? Never said a word. Till you decide to get stupid over a situation. And we're not stepping back now. See, there's a difference between the people that you've wronged in the past and us. I have nothing to lose. Okay? Nothing. Can't get me fired. I don't have a record. I can pass a drug test. My husband knows what I'm doing. He thinks you're crazy. He actually can't stand your voice. What do I have to lose? Well, first of all, your investigative team apparently isn't very investigative because everything you posted and tried to dox me on, or I'm not going to say you doxed me because you haven't. You've had your minions to do it. It hasn't been right. The house, you remember the house that they posted and said, oh, Piper. Wasn't my house, bitch. I don't live in Florida. I'll give you a motherfucking road map to my house if you want it, because I don't care. All you got to do is ask me for it. Ask me for it. I'll give you my address, but you got to promise to show up, or one of your minions show up, because at that point I'm going to be disappointed if somebody doesn't show up and I waste my time to text my address to you. Just ask me for it. My inbox is open. Ask me for it. You can have it, but that's not my house. You think you're crazy? Baby, you ain't met crazy yet. All I'm saying is we've asked you numerous times to keep our name out of your mouth. But I forgot. Your minions don't tell you that, because what they do is run back over there and tell you false information of things like today that we was streaming you when we weren't. We didn't start streaming you till after 11. You won't watch our videos yourself. You know why? Because they state facts. They state facts. You're not going to watch one of our videos yourself because you can't, because you know you're wrong. See, a person that knows they're wrong in their heart can't watch it when it's being handed to them, can they? And you can't. You can't. Because you know what you done to me and Rooster was wrong. And you can justify it all you want to try to justify it by saying we doxed you first. Okay, let me get this clear. I'm going to say it one more time. Okay? You put your information on a video when you tried to prove that Ashley's stuff was right. And that's how your full name got shown. But you have to say we done it because that's the only thing in your mind that seems right to you, because you have to blame someone. Just like when the photo got shown, the camera slip happened, you justified it because by saying that we done all this stuff to you, that's how you justified it. Okay. So whichever one of her minions that's watching this, I challenge y'all to something. I challenge you to go back and tell her this exact word right here. If she wants my address, all she's got to do is message it for me. If any of her minions wants my address, just message me. I'll give it to you. The second thing I want you to tell her is we didn't dox her. She doxed herself. Okay? She did it in front of multiple people. We never doxed her. I would also like for you to challenge her to just don't ever speak about us again. But please bring the proof where Rooster ever cussed at her, spoke ill at her, or anything that she claims that was vile said in the lives when we were there. The only one that she can is when I told the girl to shut the fuck up the other day when she wouldn't let me on panel. Because you know why she wouldn't let me on panel? She wouldn't let me on panel because she knew I would tell the truth. Because I can promise you anything that I tell, I've got proof to back it up. Because I'm not going to come at someone with something that we don't have proof to back it up. Promise you. But I would love for her to show any screenshots that she has where she was cussed or spoke ill in any way by any of us betas. And if she can't prove that, then don't talk about us anymore. That's all we ask. Don't ever mention us again. Because the funny thing about it is, most of the stuff that Rooster's getting blamed for, I'm the one that done it. And I'm still clueless as to why she's getting blamed for things that I done. Do I need to spell it for you again? Because apparently you don't get it. See, the problem is, Carrie, you don't ever slow down and take the time to listen to anything anybody says. What you do is you get a tiny bit of information and you run with it and you blow it up. And imagine putting, y'all know those little capsules that you can get at the dollar store and you can put it in water and it comes into a big sponge. That is exactly what telling her an eighth of a piece of information is like. Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. And she blows it up to make it something bigger. And then she tells a million stories all the way around it to fit her narrative. Prime example, last night, earlier when she was live, there was a lady that came into her live and asked something about a cash app. I really don't know the whole story. I think the lady honestly, truly was confused. And instead of helping her and her chat went after her. Said she was calling her a scammer. No, what the lady said was, I think I had been scammed because she used the wrong cash app that someone had posted. a little bit of information that she blows up into something else. I just think it would be really neat if everyone just kind of could tell their stories at the same time by the way she's done them, because I can promise you everything would be the same. But anyway, sorry. Thanks, Alpha.
Oh Lord, y'all, we've been on here for 8.5 hours. Oh, like, shut up. But to flat out tell people, if you support Carrie, I'm gonna dox you. That's like that's between desperation and just complete psychotic. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
So it's okay for you to say if you
You know how
follow
many
one of
people
the
I've
other
had messaging me?
pages, you're going to block them, which is what you said. If you follow them or have anything to do with them, I'm going to block you. That's what you said. Okay. Make it make sense. Thank you, Alpha. Sorry.
Well, since we've been live at 8.5 hours, say message and email that are watching, but they're scared to comment. It's so sad. Like, sad. It says device is not connected, Jackie. Oh, there it goes. All right, turn your camera off. All right. It's so
Yeah,
sad.
people are freaking scared because they've got
Oh, dear
everybody over
God.
boxing you, and that's not fair, Carrie.
Yeah.
You know, this is my thing. They're bored over there. They have nothing to talk about no more. So let's give them something to talk about.
Well, I don't want to give them nothing to talk about. Hell, they already got nothing to talk about.
You know what I can give them to talk about?
They don't have nothing to talk about. When I come back, they start off all over again.
At box. You know what box I'm talking about?
Because you won't keep your mouth shut.
That box they stood on to kiss the billy goat's ass.
Oh, yeah, you said that earlier, didn't you?
They'll be all right. Let them watch. And with that being said, well, Meta's cutting off money. That's their money. And y'all gotta understand.
Meta's cutting off, but they quit paying for
Yeah.
January.
Carrie's on YouTube, you know.
YouTube cut a lot of stuff just like Meta did in January. So Facebook ain't getting that much no more money either. I mean, they're getting more than we are still in general, but they're not getting as much as they was.
That's what I was told.
I
And
cannot do
you're
this for a living.
YouTube.
I cannot do this for a living. Ain't no way they will cut this. Nope. And I'm not gonna be able to feed my kids. Well, my youngest anyway. He's the only one.
People are a trip, man, because they don't even know you or your personal. It's got, I don't know, people. Y'all foul. Y'all motherfuckers.
They're all
over
listening
there.
to certain people, and they're believing this stuff instead of doing their own research about me themselves. And that's my biggest thing about before I started covering people. I wanted to do my own research about them before I covered them, because I'm not everybody looks at a scammer the same way. So I'm going to cover somebody just because somebody else is a scammer.
Yeah, but this is my thing, Gary. If anybody had been following them pages since they started, they would have knew who you was.
Yeah.
Okay? You've been on there several times. Okay? Several times talking in the chat with us live. You've been on there.
I've been on certain people's Instagram lives. They've been over here on my stuff, and then all of a
That's what
sudden,
I'm saying.
everybody,
They knew.
I don't know
They
why.
knew what they were doing.
I don't know why.
Like you said, I do money. All root to evil.
Yeah.
Money. That just shows you that somebody will fucking stab you in the back quicker than anything for $1.
Well, actually, they're not getting no pay. They're not getting paid for it. The women that stab me in the back. It's just the
company they tell it for.
Right. They feel like they're in power now. They're I guess, I don't know, but they'll all be slapped in the face because they all know it, and then they all be doxxed. And I was even trying to protect the one lady in her business at one point when it first started coming out. I'm like, God, I please hope that they don't say that woman's name, because I don't want her business to be out there. And then the next thing you know, she's over there giving them stuff, telling them, oh, she's scamming me out all this money. I don't know what money. You spent the money yourself. I didn't tell you to spend that money. The money I borrowed, I paid back. You didn't do the t-shirts. I didn't tell you not to. I never talked down on her at all about them shirts. People asked me about them shirts. Never. I just said she got sick and couldn't do it. That's all I said. I did not want her business out there. Didn't want none of that out there. But hey.
Well, you still to this day haven't said nobody's name.
Oh, yes, I did.
Not really. You haven't really spoke.
7 hour live. I sure did. I told them their name, her business name, online, everything.
Did you?
Yeah.
See, I didn't get to watch the whole. Look, 27 hours is the damn long time, Carrie.
They wouldn't let it play.
It's a long time.
Yeah, they wouldn't let. But yeah, I did because while I was live, that's when I got the information that she had went and gave our private messages to somebody who posted it. Like, how could you do like even if we're arguing, I couldn't do that. I could not give our private messages to somebody. I just couldn't. I couldn't.
It's because that's snitching, idiots.
And snitching about what money they donated?
Exactly.
And
So let it be there.
Pay back. So I mean, essentially, no. How do I scam you?
They want a reaction, and you don't give them that. So
yeah,
that's why they keep on, and they're gonna keep on and keep on.
React, it don't matter. They're still gonna do the same thing. But I can't react the way I want to. So
that's just ignorant for them.
I can't do what I want to do, so I ain't no talking.
My damn cat is up in my cabinet.
So I ain't gonna lie. I snapped, but that day we was me and Muse was up here, and I was like, you know what? It was like 15 hours, and they were still streaming. I was like, oh, y'all want to keep streaming? All right, bet. I took a Ritalin like 2:00 in the morning, and I was like, now watch this shit. And I said, y'all better catch up. And I stayed over 27 hours. I lost my voice for like 2 days, y'all. Ooh, I was so fucked up. I was like, I'll never do it again, but still.
You know what they probably did? Fell asleep and left their computer running.
They kept streaming, and then they recorded some clips and put up that woke up, streamed again. I'm like, damn. Now, if you want to watch,
that just goes to show how important you are.
If you want to watch the live, they got it.
That you important? Hell no, I ain't going to their page like that. Nope.
That goes.
Hell no, because let me tell you something. If they'll sit there and they'll badmouth you, and you were one of them, well, you weren't scamming people, but you were one of them. You were one of the administrators and moderators, and all of a sudden they turn their back on you. What the hell? I don't want no parts of them.
Oh yeah, with Donkey, I was their admin.
A snake can shed their skin 100 times, but a snake is still what? A motherfucking snake.
Because he was bullying Mello, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't be associated with that. I'm like, I'm not.
Poor Mello.
I'm not.
She's a trip.
She is a trip. She is a scammer, but I'm not about to sit here and bully this girl. I didn't.
Because that is bullying what they do.
I didn't do videos. I didn't do nothing. And all of a sudden, 2 weeks later, boom. Now, then they're back now. Donkey and them is back around here.
Let me tell you something. I get drug tested 24 motherfucking, well, I get drug tested twice a month. Okay, by my doctor. So, Taco, have you not been on here listening to me? I go harder than Carrie. I have bipolar. I don't even have ADHD.
I'm bipolar 1 and bipolar. I mean, and ADHD.
Ooh, bless your heart, baby. Bless your heart. I pray for you. I pray for you. Because my mind constantly goes.
That's why I'm so calm, because I take a tranquilizer. But if I was taking a tranquilizer, I'd probably be like on a plane somewhere. I don't know. But I'm trying to, and people think I'm joking, and because I do joke a lot, but they think I'm joking when I say this. I'm not. I am trying to better myself. I really am.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Carrie, and you keep on bettering yourself. Take it day.
I done doxed people and their mamas and everything else in my last channel. They doxed me, so why not?
One day at a time, 1 foot at a time, 1 second at a time.
They are like
one time at a time.
I'm on meth. Oh, that's right. I thought it was crack.
That's where I was getting at with that. I've been off of meth going on 10 years. Well, it has been 10 years. In July, I'll be 11. So, July 3rd is the matter of fact.
They're not the same thing, though, are they?
2012, huh?
Ain't the same thing, though, are they? So
meth?
I'm a crackhead if I was taking meth.
Hell no. Crack is cocaine. Crack is hard-based cocaine. And anybody that's been on drugs know what the hell that is. They act stupid. They call us crackheads over here. They don't say you on meth. They call you crackhead. That's the thing. A crackhead be over in the ghetto, still trying to get that next piece of crack. A geeker, which is a tweaker, is a meth addict. They get high off of they little lines and bumps and hits. And they'll stay high for hours and hours. I know I used to, but that's back whenever they had the real shit. It wasn't this bathtub bullshit they're cooking now. So with that being said, I'm sober, and I know if I can be this hyper today, I know what my bipolar does to me. I can only imagine what Carrie goes through, because she's got double what I
That's why I gotta stay calm. I can't let no.
You're on medicine. Just think if I was on medicine, what it would. It probably would calm me down a lot, but
I will freak the fuck out quick. I will get, but I don't. I sit here and I just take it in, and I know what I'm doing in the background to try to stop this. So I'm holding on to the hope that it'll be done sooner than later. So whenever this gets done, then we'll see who's laughing at the end.
well, people like that are irrelevant and ignorant. They don't know nothing about your life or what you've done in your life. Yeah,
that's why it's fun.
They don't know, you know.
I'm like super popular, Carolina. Oh, these poor people.
I just know how hyper I'm at.
They said somebody said it. They over there said I was on meth, but then called me a crackhead. Like that don't even make sense.
Yeah, meth and crack is two different things, two different drugs. Meth is a speed, and crack's just for the crackheads.
I never tried no drugs at all. Period. I never tried coke. I never nothing.
Well, at one time I was on coke at first, and then I went from coke to the meth, and then I was on it for 17 years.
Everybody got their own story. I'm just saying I did. So don't call me a drug addict. 17
years I was on that shit though. Do you know what it did to me mentally? It did a number. It did some shit to me, man.
That's why you talk more to me. I ain't never in my life heard.
That's it. And you know, I did not have half the health problems that I got today. And I didn't smoke the shit either. Okay? And I know if I can get off of it, so can D. So can D. But I think what she's doing, Carrie, is mixing fentanyl and the H.
Oh, yeah. They all do that.
They're doing the real. She's doing the real, though. She knows what she's getting.
I know that a lot of them do that, especially around me.
I didn't know that until then people across the street from the elder man I was taking care of was out there looking like they were dancing, trying to lay over.
Supposed to, Carolina, but I'm supposed to do the interrogation tonight. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Just don't ask what time, because I don't know.
Well, I'm going to say, Carrie, don't give up what you're doing and don't stop what you're doing. Just be you.
I'm just going to keep trying different things until whatever sticks, because...
Just come on here. Talk. A regular subject. Forget talking about people or anything. You've already got your channel established. You know what I'm saying? So just come on here. You've got your followers. You've got us. We're here, and we know what's right and what's not.
They miss my reaction, so that's why I'm trying to find things to react to that are enjoyable. You know.
Last time I tried meth, they spelled it meth.
Meth? What?
Yeah, meth is some bad shit. But back then, you got the real shit. You ain't getting this bull crap they're selling today. That crap they're selling today will kill you.
Is it true that you make meth with things in your garage?
Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah, combing fluid. Hell yeah, grill lighting shit. You use grill lighter shit. Hell yeah.
You said, Carrie, it's easy to be a meth head. I said, why is that? Because all you gotta do is go out in your garage and get the tools.
That's the truth, though. To be sad, that's the truth.
That's always stuck in my head. I forgot.
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something too. I think Dee's been doing. I think she's huffing that damn whip shit out of the can.
The whip it?
Yeah, I think that's what they doing. They inhaling shit down there. Real shit. That's gonna freeze their lungs.
I know of somebody who does that.
Hey, back in the day when I was growing up, all them damn teenagers down there in Tennessee where I grew up, that's all them little motherfuckers did. They were bad. All them kids, it's easy to go to a paint shop or a hardware store and grab a can of paint, you know. They were huffing that shit.
A friend of mine, her ex-boyfriend, we used to go over there a lot when I was younger, me and the kids, and just hang out with her or whatever. And he'd come in the house and just the look on his face was just pure evil all the time. And I never knew why. It's like, so, you know, years went by and now here, you know, my kids are older and I'm not a drunk like I used to be. And I found out that he was actually inhaling gas fumes. I'm like, what in the entire hell?
Yeah. Like, if a person's ever got in a car and they've got an exhaust leak, you can smell the exhaust fumes.
Yeah, he was inhaling out of
I've known people to inhale those fumes. The carbon monoxide, like,
burnt the hell up. I thought he was drinking something, but apparently he was inhaling gas.
Well, with them whippets,
Do you just go to the
Yeah,
gas
fucking-
station with your cup and be like, "Can I fill this up?" Like, what the hell do you do?
That's the fucking cheapest high they. I don't know. It may be the highest high right now.
Oh, good God! How can you? Oh, Lord.
But I know with that whippet shit, that shit'll make you pass out. It makes you die out for a minute. I used to watch my uncle now, man. He burnt the hell up today. Him down
It's
there
like
in
you
Tennessee,
burnt
they
all
on
that
some bad shit. Huh?
There's the K2 people on that they were selling at the gas stations there for a minute. Now all these people about my age or younger on it because they don't want to test positive for marijuana, so they do that, and it's messing them up worse than the harder drugs. I mean, it's messing them up. Like
I'm gonna go and tell you, I have never heard not one person to die of a marijuana overdose, and even my neurologist told me that. Never.
they tried
Not
to say
one.
there was that it was
Bullshit. That wasn't no marijuana overdose.
It was mixed. Yeah, it was mixed with other things, and it was contributing.
And I don't just fuck with anybody. You know what I'm saying? I know where I'm getting my shit from. Shit. I ain't got but 5 people I even talk to in their everyday life. So I know if I'm getting something sour where it's coming. With it being legal here now, I don't give a shit. Who knows? I smoke.
That's fine. Could you imagine me being on cocaine? Are you serious? I'd be flying higher than 3 of Jackie's. Boy,
I know, right? I love my trees now, you guys. Hey, do you? I smoke my trees now.
No, I'm talking about talking. Like I ain't never met nobody to talk more than me.
I told you.
This is
I
fascinating.
told you, didn't I? And I just got up, not even right whenever I commented the first time on your thing.
I've never, this is like a social experiment. I've ever in my entire life. I need to tell my parents.
I took a fucking goodie powder.
Never in my entire life.
That's my pain medicine. Oh, and I smoked a blunt and I hit a bow. I ain't gonna lie.
I've always talked a lot.
They gonna take my birthday. Dox that and suck on it while you there.
Lost his girlfriend job and a lot of friends. I asked him one night, "What coke make you feel like?" And he said, "Don't try it." Yeah, that's
the truth.
About cigarettes, like
you'll never stop. That's the damn truth. That numbness.
Cigarettes. Don't try no cigarettes. Don't.
My thing though, I never was a smoker on nothing. I always done snorting. So I like that numbness shit.
See, my habit was always pills, so it's always popping something in my mouth. So if I with my medications, it's a mental thing on top of everything else. But I've overall, over time, got myself out of the habit of popping pills. But when they add another medication or something, I get super scared that I'm gonna pop it for some reason, even if it's Tylenol. Like I'm afraid that I'm just gonna start popping it just because it's there. And
well, see, they wanted to know what bathtub meth. Who Sherry asked what bathtub meth? Okay, bathtub meth is that shit under the cabinet. The meth is back 30 years ago, 25 years ago, 20 years ago. You can't get that meth today.
What the hell?
Bathtub meth. I said it a while ago. I called it bathtub meth.
Why?
Bathtub shit. Bathtub chemicals. Because it's shit like you use in a bathtub. Bathroom.
Who the fuck just sits there and thinks of, I wonder if I can mix all these chemicals together. Could I get
they do. They make money off of it, girl. They're stupid here.
Who just thinks of shit like that?
Our little town, we've not got maybe 70.
They do it here too.
It's sad because there's not maybe 75,000 people at the most here. If even that, it may be 20. There's so much homelessness just right here in my little town. And every one of them, every time you see them, their mouth is moving a mile a minute. And I'm not talking about talking. I'm talking about moving back and forth. And they're speeding. They won't stop and talk to you. They just act like you ain't even standing there. Then you've got the ones that's mixing the fentanyl and the heroin. And they're coming out just like those people that are doing the flocka,
That's what that stuff's called. That's stuff that started in Florida or something.
Flocka, that shit's bad. That's K2 pretty much. It's K2 weed.
God, that stuff had people like leaning on like one leg and one toe. And they keep their balance like a mofo though, but still, like, oh my gosh. I watched
D. They want to know who D is. Should I tell them?
It's Diana. Her name's Diana.
Her name's Queen Artemis or Queen Shepherd Artemis something. She's on YouTube as that. But She's actually from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and she's homeless right now. And she wouldn't. She wouldn't. And she's been offered help after help, and
We'll
she's
call her
been
Dirty
given
D.
help
That's
after
why some
help.
of you were messaging me about dirty, the words dirty, and then the letter D. I think it confusing it with this group similar to that name that has been doxing me and stuff, and it's not the same. It's
No, I'm sorry.
totally separate. Like,
I don't want to say her first name. I'm not trying to put her out there, but hell, I just said her YouTube. So her name's Diana. And
yeah, she
she's a
definitely
really sweet girl. She's beautiful. She could do girl things if she tried, but she's talking crazy shit right now. She's really out there. Gone. Like she's not sleeping since she left that dude's house.
And they
So,
talk about me not sleeping. Y'all better get
yeah, it's sad. Well, she got run off yesterday by the cops out in the middle of the rain. Got the music jamming. She don't give a shit. I think she was in downtown Nashville then. Back there behind one in Printer's Alley. See, I don't know if many of y'all know, but Chris Stapleton was found in Nashville. A lot of our artists have been. A lot of them go to Nashville. There's a lot of homelessness there. And then Jamie Johnson. And then right here where I'm at is where June Carter and Johnny Cash got married. Right here in my town at the church out on the square. They've got a memorial thing out there for them. But yes, Dee's really a beautiful girl. And she can do big things. And she just won't stay out of fucking Murfreesboro or Nashville. And until she gets away from all that bullshit, there ain't no sense in me trying to help her no more. I offered her rehab. I had her set up with a place called the Isaiah House. I had her a home to come back to once she got out, and I had her a job lined up.
You can have $1 million for her, but if she ain't ready, she ain't gonna stop.
No, she's not gonna stop. I love Jamie Johnson too. In Color, that song. I love that song. But no, she's not gonna stop. And that's the whole thing. We all can sit here and hold it out to her all day long till we're blue in the
And I
face.
wanted to stop the pills. I just couldn't because it hurt too bad. I was too sick. I couldn't.
Honey, you ain't got to tell me.
I couldn't
And
work. It would be
you're already hurting.
like
So
do it.
the withdrawing causes more hurt. I know what the hell you went through, okay, Carrie?
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
I had no choice but to work.
I've been there, done that. And I'm going to tell you something. Getting off of meth didn't make me sick like getting off of Xanax. Them damn things made me sick.
When I was in that place, there's a guy was in there getting off of heroin, and he said, Carrie, he said, you getting off those pills is way harder of an opiate than getting off heroin. And I said, why is that? He said, because the pills build up in your system over time. He said, I got high instantly off the heroin. It came in, it came out. I said, you got to be kidding me. He said it took him 2 days, and he was off, and he got over his withdrawals. Meanwhile, I'm on day 3, almost day 4, at the worst ever, and it was pure hell. Still had anxiety.
Benzos are a motherfucker.
But they tell you not to stop benzos or alcohol abruptly at all, because they rewire your brain or something.
Benzo, yeah, you've got to be weaned off of them. You can't just stop.
That's why I don't want to take them like that, because I don't want to get addicted to that now.
You can't just stop. Even with Valium, that's the bad thing with the Valium, because it is a nerve medicine. Like I told you, it was a neurological, a nerve medicine.
Alpha, can you pause it a second?
In your brain, right? Okay. So you can't.
So I want to go back just a little bit to all the things that she was saying about all of us doing drugs, right? I couldn't tell you half of what this woman is saying is true, because I have no idea half the things she's saying. So I just want to point out that she knows an awful lot. She's done an awful lot, and she sure likes tooting her own horn too. But I just wanted to throw that out there. Thank you.
Can't just get off of Valium that easy, and Clonopin is a Valium. Or lorazepam is the same thing as a diazepam. It's just a generic name. You can't do that. It will kill you.
I'm not taking no damn Valium.
No. You take Clonopin, but it is the same thing as a Valium. It's a off brand to a Valium.
Oh well, damn.
And Ativan is a name brand to a Valium. And that's the point. When I went through the 12-step program, I learned a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I told you, I wasn't just addicted to meth, but I was also doing Xanax with that meth. I was speedballing.
That stuff cramped my body up too bad. I could never get on Xanax. I went off the Xanax, and it was
Girl, I'm so glad I'm here. My kids watched the first seizure I ever had in the car. They took my license for 4 years. First seizure I ever had was behind the wheel. I had 5 kids in an SUV. Yes. Lesson learned. Thank God. But where I used to snort all that meth and stuff, it messed up my adenoids and my sinuses. I keep headaches. My nose just runs like a damn river now. Because I burned out all that shit. You got to think I was doing that hydro shit. I wasn't doing this bathtub bullshit. I was doing the real dope. And now you've got the real dope mixed in with all this other bullshit. It's not, you've got fentanyl, you've got heroin. The heroin has took over. That and the fentanyl.
Yeah, opiates took over completely.
That's sad too.
That's because of the withdrawals that you go through to get off.
And you know, half of the oxycodones nowadays, that's what my cousin died from. A Part 30. And it was pure. It was pure fentanyl. They found no oxycodone whatsoever in his system.
2 coworkers with 2 guys, they both died from, they each took 1 Norco apiece. And
a Norco?
Riddled with fentanyl.
A Norco?
Yep.
A tab?
It was laced with fentanyl. That's Vicodin.
I've never seen one of them here. Not yet.
So it's Vicodin. It's hydrocodone. It's all.
That's what's tripping me. I've not seen a hydro like that been spiked yet.
They're laced. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you told me because I've got
pills. I'm gonna give you a way that you can tell if a pill's been tampered with. One of the ways, if you take the pill and it crumbles in any way, any way at all, if it chalks up and crumbles in any way, it has been late. It has been messed with and tampered with. Either it's gotten wet or something has happened to it. Don't take it.
And with Xanax, anybody know anything about Xanax? They burn like meth.
Huh?
And when I first stopped doing meth,
just don't do drugs.
That's what I would do was the Xanax. I would crush them down and do them. And it felt like I was doing a line of meth. I was addicted to that burn.
Damn.
That burn sensation that went up my nose. That's what I was addicted to.
No, crazy.
I thank God every day.
I don't want to trigger nobody off.
He took that sickness.
Yeah, don't say too much more because I don't want to trigger nobody off.
And this is my thing, D. If you're ever listening, baby.
She ain't listening to me. That woman don't know.
If she ever hears, I know what it's like. And I'll always be here when you're ready. Well, not always, but I'll be here when you're ready. Just know that. That's what hurts me because so many people are dying down there.
Exactly, Carolina. They don't care if you pass away because they can go on to the next person.
And you know, that's how they know the drug works.
Yeah.
That's what somebody said a while ago. That's exactly how they know it works.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't get nothing from the pharmacy except for my Capra. I don't buy drugs from the streets no more. So with that being said, I'm good. Well, congratulations, do you? 15th year sober. It's 10 for me.
I'm tired.
It'll be 11. I bet you are.
I'm tired, but I'm not tired. Like I'm irritated.
Yes, have fun. Anybody that has been caught. My aunt found her son, my cousin, on a commode with a needle in his arm. They had to take the door off the bathroom. They found him in there. He'd been in there for 2.5 hours. And like you said, it's sad.
Pause it just a second? I want to know one thing. How is Carrie okay with letting this woman speak this extent, like this much about drugs on her panel, knowing that she has people in her chat that's struggling. She don't have a trigger warning that I can see up. Nothing. Just letting the woman speak freely about this stuff on her panel and not shutting her up. Is it because she's agreeing with you and you're okay with that? It's really sad that you're not thinking about your people that's struggling. That's really, really sad. And this woman knows a lot more about drugs than than I do. Anyway, thank you, Alpha.
And unless people know that and they know what dealing with an addiction is, they don't need to be making fun of people. So I'm saying what I'm saying just for them so they can take it back to their little group. Well,
Yeah,
Carrie had somebody on there as a recovery. Yeah. Did you understand the first part of that? Recovering. Past tense.
you know, I was just looking at my eyes.
Are they bad?
My face has swelled up because I ate the meatballs and stuff, so all that salt.
Yeah.
And my face
my feet
plus
swell
I'm
a lot.
tired too, so I swelled
My
up.
feet swell a lot. Do your hands?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, they're swelled up now.
And my best friend has lupus, like I told you, and her hands swell so bad. She's lost a lot of her hair.
I can't go to sleep yet, y'all. I gotta wait.
She's got blotches all over her skin now.
Well, according to them, that you don't lose your skin pigmentation when you have lupus.
Oh, bullshit. Michelle has no freaking skin pigmentation hardly at all on her skin. She's a black woman too.
I was always like the olive color, but then we didn't really take pictures in the summertime when I was a kid. But when I got to an adult, I took pictures in the summer where I was darker. But your organ, the biggest organ in your body is your skin. What do you think lupus attacks? Your organs. Duh.
Well, I think you're beautiful the way you are. And I think you need to just tell all them to kiss your ass. That's what I think.
I already know.
Because I'm telling them right now. I hope y'all smell tat from there.
Damn. I'm proud of each and every one of you for being clean. I don't give a damn if they call this the crack.
Amen.
Because guess what? At least we're big enough to admit that we had or have problems. A lot of people still are currently addicts, and they come on here and flat out admit it. And that they come here to talk to people to try to figure out a way to get out of it. And we're not them. We're not getting them. We're not torturing them. We're not bashing them.
Judging them.
We're just going on like everyday conversation like it's nothing.
I'm telling you about my addiction and where I was in my life. I'm talking about me. Nobody but me. Only thing I'm telling them other people is to kiss our ass.
No, I'm saying there's people currently like who come over here who like are supporters who are
enjoy listening to you.
And we don't sit here and bash them or try to get down there.
Like, when you pause it, please.
Like that. I mean, we do tell me to quit, but they just enjoy it.
We have been live for 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 17 seconds. And this woman has not shut up talking about herself yet. She came back on a while ago from being kicked off. Most likely, Carrie booted her off herself, hoping she wouldn't come back. But I'm not saying that's factual. But since we know she does that. You didn't bash anybody. You didn't do anything, huh? Okay, all right. Well, what did you do to us for what, 5 or 6 weeks between the time that we did one video? We kept our mouth shut and didn't do anything else. Oh, but you didn't do anything, did you? Bitch, please. You drug us through the dirt for a good 5 to 6 weeks and never said anything about it. But one time. And then you done it again. And then you kept doing it. And you kept doing it. And you kept doing it. And you kept doing it. Then guess what? Rooster had the camera slip. And then you kept doing it. And you kept doing it. Let me tell you something. You know in your heart you was wrong for what you done. And I think the reason you come live with these people is to try to justify what you done. But you know it was wrong. But you'll find out soon enough. We've done nothing to your family. We've put no photos of your family on our page. We've never put your brother on our page. Never have we, ever. Nor would we. And you want to get mad because we're, quote, friends with some of the people that you claim done some things. That person didn't do half of what you're accusing him of. You know, something that I've noticed, especially since all this has happened, is that you're really good about accusing people of things and making them look like bad people. Just like you had me scared to even speak to certain people. What was it you done? You tried twice to get me to change my name on YouTube because you couldn't have me coming up as Holler Girl after all the horrible things that you said about me as Holler Girl, because it didn't fit your narrative and your what you wanted. But what happened the minute you found out I was a beta? You got me to change my YouTube name. Yep. Because you knew if I changed it, that nobody would know who I was. Nobody would recognize me. And since I didn't talk on your panel very often, like you said I did, they didn't recognize my voice much anyway. You want to set up and talk about how people wronged you and people done you. Let me tell you something. I have set up for the past 3 lives and heard you lie, outright lie about us streaming you and other people that's supposed to do things to you when not one person was streaming you and not one person was doing anything. You take a little piece of information and you run with it, and you don't fact check that information to make sure it's true, and you blow up and you make a big deal out of it because it's all about drama with you, isn't it? It's all about drama. And then you say we're friends with the people that doxed you. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and I'm gonna say something. I don't think they did. I think the one person that you call, oh, I don't really know what her name is, but has a video or something out that is still out that I don't agree with. I don't agree with that video being out there. But they're not associated with us. I don't know who that woman is. I think she done a lot of that stuff possibly to you, and you're blaming other people. Because what I think happened with you and William is you didn't get your way over something. And you done him the same way you done us. And then you want to go tell everybody, oh, they're going to get it. They're going to get doxxed. I'm going to tell you something. William Cartwright is more loyal than you ever will be. And I cannot believe that your people cannot see how disloyal you are. You set up on your lives and you tell your people, well, if you go over to, well, you can go over there and look, but if I see you commenting, I'm going to block you. So in other words, they can come get information for you, but they're not allowed to interact. Make that make sense. See, what you do is you have y'all don't come listen. You don't listen to what actually happened. See, you didn't tell your people what actually happened with us. And then you tell them that Rooster cussed you out. Rooster never cussed you out. Never cussed you out. Matter of fact, there's screenshots that we have of the comments that we made in your live that night, and she never cussed you out. Never. Nor did I. Just like the other night when I told that woman, again, I'm going to repeat this. I said, shut the fuck up. But what got told on your panel? I told her to go fuck herself. I didn't tell her to go fuck herself. I told her to shut the fuck up. That's what I said. So y'all can never get anything right, ever. And you know, the funny thing is you're saying, where with William, I didn't even speak to William Cartwright ever in my life till this happened. But I started seeing a long time ago that he wasn't as bad a person as you was saying he was. I'm sure he's done some stuff, but you've done some stuff. We've never doxed you, ever. You can go through our page and nobody can show you screenshots on any of our beta pages where we've ever posted your family or anything. I would love, again, I challenge you, show us where we ever doxed your family on our page. Show us. Because we haven't. But you're over there telling them that we have. So it's okay for you to lie on us. Okay. But it's not okay for us to tell the truth over a post that got made that you blew out of proportion and then drug us for 6 straight weeks. And then when we finally stand up for ourselves, you get butthurt over it. Okay. Thank you, Alpha.
We're talking, and then how can you be live for all these hours? We've been here for 9 hours. Okay. I don't know. I didn't realize how long you had been.
It's because you've had good conversation.
We got the Tasmanian devil version of Carrie up here now. Because now,
yeah. So y'all got so much to say. I can piss in your cup all day, every day, but I ain't. I do that enough for my doctor. With my epilepsy, I don't have a choice. I can't do much of anything no more. And Ben's medical marijuana was just passed in Kentucky. I can now be open about it, So I've been doing it since I was 12, so it don't matter anyway.
Yeah, green. See, I'm reading your comment. Weed's been legal here for years now, and it was weird when other people it wasn't. Like it was weird when I got online and realized that it wasn't legal everywhere, and everybody was bashing CMC for smoking weed, and I'm like, what?
Well, that's one thing I never said nothing about CMC doing. The only thing I ever said is whenever she'd come live and be so fucked up and she'd be cussing Ed.
That's because she was out them dang on pills.
And she'd be crying. No, I didn't.
One person that has openly admitted to. One person, that's J.I. She is currently in recovery. She's been clean for a couple months now. She stayed in the background for the longest time. She finally got clean, and she's taking meds for it, but she's been clean for a few months now. She's going through the whole her blood work is off thing. We all went through, but your blood work is always off and all that. She's going through a lot of medical stuff right now because everything.
She'll go through that for the next probably 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, everything's thrown off, but
yeah,
she's still staying clean. And she said up front that she got clean because she read the comments and she had listened to us talk, and she knew that everybody.
You get tired of being tired.
And she knew she had a place to go to when she did get clean. And as soon as she got clean, she came straight in.
It's amazing. God's good if you let him be good. And he works if you let him work. I don't trust no pill. If it ain't from the pharmacy, I'm not touching it.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I'm a smoker. And I still don't mess with just anybody.
My dealer that I had, he passed away since then. And I could just.
Oh, yeah. My dude got busted back a few years ago whenever he got a hold about a 2004 bars, and he had his roommate OD in his house, and he was on 18 years violation.
I'm free. I feel like I'm free. Like I'm not. I don't have.
Because nothing's holding you back no more.
Yeah, I don't have a life sentence hanging above me, and that's why it's just funny when people accuse me of being on drugs. Like, okay. Y'all don't know.
A strong support system is the number one thing you need. And that was my thing with Dirty D.
I've been skinny my whole life. Like I just got fat the past like 10 years. So
I did too. I got fat as soon as I got off the meth. I started getting
well,
fat.
it's about 12 years. I started getting fat when I was drinking a lot, and then I turned into eating, and then So yeah, I mean, that's why I don't have a lot of extra skin. Like if I was like a normally big person like all my life, I would have a whole lot of skin hanging everywhere. No, this is my body type. This is how I've been. I showed y'all pictures. I was always small.
Yeah.
Nothing. My family and everybody's like, yeah, Carrie, you got back down to your weight. Meanwhile, you got strangers like, oh my God, you're on drugs. What?
Hey, these are strange people though. They don't even know who the fuck you are. They only know you from here.
Nah, I ain't never been on camera big.
That's the whole point. You just now started that.
And I'm the one that said it that I lost a lot of weight. If I hadn't have said it, they would have never known. That's what I'm saying. They're repeating what I said.
That
They repeat everything I said.
just goes to tell you what they're doing. They're using their story to get money because they're the ones making money over there. I promise you that. I know for a fact. If they're getting stars, they're making money.
Oh yeah, I already told people if they're getting stars, they're monetized. That's why they get
I know for a freaking fact because I have been a moderator for a
because
So, Alpha,
group
can you pause it just a second,
for
please?
years, and
I want to address something. This is a prime example of her people going back and telling her a story. I did this on purpose, see? So what did I say? I said that, what did she say on live? That you can go over there and look around all you want to do, but if I see you commenting and interacting with them, then I'm going to block you, right? Is that not what I said? Everybody that heard the truth and heard me say that, throw a heart or something up and tell me that's what you heard. If I said it wrong, tell me I said it wrong. I'll wait. Because they just went back over there and told her that we said that she told them that they couldn't come over here and have anything to do with us. Prime example of the bullshit and how bullshit gets started. Because I never said that Carrie told her followers that they couldn't come over here and have anything to do with us. That she told them who they couldn't follow. Did I say that? Did I say that? No,
Yeah,
I didn't
you said
think
it.
so. Huh?
You said it.
No, I didn't
No,
say
you didn't say it. I mean, you're writing what you're saying.
right. I never said that Carrie told her people that they could not follow us or she would block them. What I said is that she said they could come over here all they wanted to, look around,
Exactly.
whatever. But if they interacted with the people that in our chat and people that doxed her kids, which I didn't add that, I'm going to say that. I never said that she controlled what they done, which is what was took back over there. That's exactly what was taken back over there. And I checked it to see, and sure enough, I did.
Wow.
Never said it. But that's what went back. So prime example of how they can't get their shit straight. And you know what? I'll go back. I think I even have the video clip of where she said what she said. I'll post it to the page to prove that I'm telling the truth. Anyway, sorry about that. And it's fixing to pick back up here in just a second, just letting y'all know. Thank you, Alpha.
They're monetized now.
And
I'm not the moderator no more. I stepped down a long time ago because of this shit you deal with. I cannot deal with it, Carrie. Y'all end up in jail. Because I'll make a threat and then they're going to use that threat. They're going to call blah, blah, blah. And then I'm going to end up in jail. So with that being said, that's why I had to back down.
Membership. I meant to say this to y'all before. Just because a YouTuber does not use their membership or their super chat options does not mean they're not monetized either.
I just now stopped my subscription, my membership.
We can turn them off. We can turn the membership off. We can turn the super chats off. So just because it's not on does not mean somebody is not monetized. I'm telling you, a lot of these people, a lot of these channels around here are monetized. You just don't know it. They're getting paid for the views. Not much, but you have to have at least 1,000 views to get paid anyway on YouTube. But
yep.
I
learned that.
You get paid every 1,000. So I mean,
and you got to put money in to make money. You're not just going to do it for free. You know, they're not just gonna.
I mean, we just put money in. I gave up my whole life savings with them. No, I'm just kidding. No, I did. I gave a lot of money away, and that's they don't mention that to people when they try to get them to talk about me. They don't mention all the money I gave away. They don't mention. They just mention the year and a half, 2 years that I was, well, about the year and a half that I was stuck. The last year.
Hey y'all, right now it just notified me. These live.
That's because I'm sitting here trying to read and talk at the same time. See, I told you I can't do two things at once. She said you can't.
These live right now on her page. It just told me.
She just always just texts me because I see it at the top. It says you can't even talk because I'm trying to read a text and talk at the same time. That's why.
She can't be. Do like
read and talk at the same time. I was getting confused.
Why are we bringing that up?
Huh?
Down there at the bottom. Ain't that the one from that one page?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying none of their name. You know that.
They're saying D is live now. I don't know which D. Is it the D she's talking about, Taco?
Yeah, D's live right now.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
But no, I'm talking about the one above that. Who's Sherry?
Butterbeer.
I
don't know who Sherry is, like in real life.
Who's Sherry?
Mm-mm.
Do like Rooster. Why? Who's Rooster?
Oh, I didn't even see that comment. It jumped. You see how they jump up here?
Yeah. But see, they do be filtering out what they want to filter out, though, and let it go through when they want it to go through.
Because I didn't even see that comment. I'm just trying to read these text messages.
You tell me why they like to shame others. Because most of them in there in that chat over there on their pages, every one of them talk about how they own gabapentin and Xanax and Valium, blah, 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 wooty woo. And I'm thinking to myself, well, what makes you any better than her?
Did we not already hear this 2 times before? At this point, I'm beginning to wonder about her because I think we done heard this a couple of times. Again, I'm not on gabapentin. I'm not on anything. But if I was, I can promise you that it would be taken like my prescription said. And that's none of your fucking business. And that's a fact. So pull your little stool up to the donkey or the goat or whatever it was you was talking about, because you're going to need it for the next few minutes. Promise you. Thank you, Alpha.
And you're over here bragging about it. In the awareness groups. So, yeah. I can't stand Scummy Sue. That's Scammy. I can't stand her. Because she did rob people. Really. I hear that, Sherry.
Now, apparently, I want her to take me to court, Sherry. I want her to. Because that's probably going to be the only way to get a boost on all this with everything. Like, whoever wants to go to court, I'll let you know when the court date is. Fly together. Because
what the fuck for? What are they going to do? Take your birthday from you?
Apparently, I'm getting charged pressed against me for elder abuse. So, okay. Over some
elder abuse.
Put their own picture on the internet and literally.
Are you fucking serious? Elder abuse.
And as a part of the people that are doxing my children, you're just as guilty as they are. So,
hold up. Elder abuse. Don't you have to be in contact with an elder?
Alpha, can you pause it just a second?
What some douchebags.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You think that you go into court, you're going to bring your stuff and a judge is going to listen to anything you have to say? Girl, your police department already thinks you fucking crazy. All right. So let's get that out of the way. They hate to see you coming, but okay. Anyway, so girl, I don't know what part of your delusional mind that's working right now. There's no way in hell you got a case. You know why? Because all those police reports that you filed, you turned around and invited the same person on your panel that you claimed was doing it multiple times. You can't do that to it. You can't cry wolf and then invite them to come on your panel. Remember that. You can't.
And can I just say, if she followed the awareness pages like she claims she does, this Jackie, then she would know who Rooster is.
Exactly.
She would know what all this is about. Instead, you're shocked, which doesn't say much about you, but there's reasons we don't cover Dirty D and Letitia and some of these other people. There's reasons we don't.
Yeah, we chose not to do it. We talked about it. All of us did.
So she's not looking too bright the more she
Right.
she
I want to
feels
say something real quick. I see Debbie J is in the comments.
Max, she had a camera. That ain't my problem.
I don't know where they
I
from,
really
but
hope
here in America, you
I
got
really-
to be physically with the elder like that. And there ain't no motherfucking elder abuse going on over here.
I
Somebody
really,
get fucked up over some elders over here.
I really, really wish that and hope that she is taking me to court for real. Like, that ain't even a joke. Like, I hope she is. I hope it's all serious because, excuse you, the girl is farting. I really hope that she is because everything that I have, all the police reports that I have, because here people get unalived every 5 seconds. So they got other things to worry about. That's why it's taking so long to do everything else. But anyway, maybe that'll get a boost on it. You got an older white lady going into court that generally gets a better outcome than here. So if you go in there, do your thing, let me go in there and I'll show everything that I got and show who you associate with and who you condone and what all that you're wrapped all up in it. You're all included in everything.
Just like every one of us on here watching you right now. Hell,
Yeah, they're all watching.
come on now. We all in it. We all here.
They're all involved in doxing.
We all being nosy.
family, all of that. All of them are involved in all of it.
Every one of us on here being nosy.
They're all involved in doxing my children.
Some just like to be honest, and some like to hide and tuck tail and run. That just goes to show what type of person they are, though, Carrie.
Sorry, Alpha. I was going to respond. She said something. I was going to respond to her. Right. Okay. I know, Miss Debbie, you didn't know how Cash Out worked. And I knew that. And if I could have typed in and not been attacked by her chat, I would have explained to you how Cash Out worked because I knew that's all it was. So I just wanted to tell you that I am sorry from the bottom of my heart how they treated you in that live. It really made me feel bad for you because I knew you was just trying. But now she's got her whole chat, her whole live thinking that Miss Debbie is flipping sides and and doing all this stuff, you know. And she even went as far as saying that, oh, well, I've received text messages. I already knew stuff, you know. It broke my heart. All the lady was trying to do was find out if she sent the money to the right person. I'm not going to say how much money the lady sent. If she wants everybody to know that, that's her business. But I can tell you this. If somebody had sent me a cash out and that amount of money, I sure wouldn't have been rude to them. I would have tried to have helped them. But she didn't. She didn't try to help her. So I apologize. It's really sad. Just another prime example of her jumping the gun on something. And that's exactly what she done to us. That's exactly what she done to us. We tried to explain to her for days that Rooster's comment was not meant the way she took it. And as far as the people that was under there, you know, the making the comments, you know, that's their business. And if we choose to remove them off of our page, that's our business. I mean, we've been in her lives where people said things about they didn't like us, and that's fine. We're not everybody's cup of tea. I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea because I'm a smart ass straight from hell. I'll tell you straight up. But I own my shit. If I make a mistake, I'm going to say that I made a mistake. Okay. I'm going to admit that I was wrong. But I can tell you what I wasn't wrong about. I wasn't wrong about Bella, was I? Carrie. But yet you're still trying to say we drug Bella into that bullshit. I wasn't wrong about Bella at all. And you're seeing it now. And you'll be seeing a lot more too. Because I can promise you, she's into some stuff. And it's sad because I tried to tell you, I sent you the same screenshots that the Jennifer girl sent you. And when I sent them to you, apparently you never read them. But you had them. But you didn't read them. So all of a sudden, you said, well, we've been waiting on these screenshots to come out. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, you had them the whole time. Why you been waiting on them to come out? But no, that's the narrative that you needed for your people to believe your story about Bella. And that's sad, really. You know, the sad thing about it is you use a lot of your people. You do. You just don't want to admit it. I can promise you right now, if one person stood up to you today, you would dox them and do everything to them that you done to me. Just like you said that you posted the screenshots of the first two chats of our conversations because I said that I wasn't that person. I never told you that, Carrie. I am well aware that I'm Jennifer motherfucking Bland. Okay? And that I messaged you from an account, Jenny Page. Why would I lie about something like that? I know I done it. Why would I lie? But that was your excuse for posting it and getting away with it. It's because you told them, well, and by the way, I never deactivated my Facebook account, for the record. Neither one of them actually. But that was what you was able to use as an excuse for your people to make it okay. It's because I said that and you posted it to prove it. When in reality, it was a lie because I never said that. I never said that I wasn't those people. I don't have nothing to hide. I'm going to say it again. Post the screenshots. Every one of them from start to finish. From both messages. And then send me a message and ask me for my address because I'll give it to you. You know, it's sad. It did, y'all. It broke my heart this morning. And I'm going to tell you right now, don't nobody be ugly to Miss Debbie. I'm not saying y'all would. But I can promise you that this morning was horrific for her when she was trying to send her a cash app and literally needed help. And that was it. Needed help. And she was pretty much, I'm not going to say attacked, but I'm going to say that she was told that she flipped sides And among other things, other people was saying things. They never gave her an opportunity to say anything or speak up. And it was sad. It broke my heart. But, you know, it's just one of those things where she does things to fit and try to make it right. You know, just like that picture of Rooster that she posted. You know, she said that, well, she shouldn't have had the camera slip. Well, even if she had a camera slip, it still didn't mean she had to. I mean, she could have even showed the picture and like for 2 minutes and been like, oh, this is Rooster, and it wouldn't have been that bad. But the fact that she left it up there for an hour and let them make all kinds of comments about her, some that was just a man shouldn't be saying about a woman, even an elderly woman, which is where they messed up. You know, it's insane to me at how she okays the things that's being done in her mind. She has to okay it. And you can tell that she's having to do it because she has to think about it, like, and justify everything that she does 10 times more. She has to justify what she does because she knows what she done was wrong. She knows that. And then to set up on live after live after live and threaten us and other people with multiple different angles of things. First of all, not one time did her threats ever scare me, nor any of the other betas that I know of. Because if they did, I wouldn't be on this live. Like I said, you want my address, I'll give it to you. It is absolutely insane at what she justifies and that she thinks is okay. And they go right along with it. But then she gets mad if somebody speaks up on it. And like she didn't trash Ashley for months and say things about Ashley for months. Do I need to pull the videos up? I mean, it's just insane to me. Thank you, Alpha.
Pretty much.
We know who you are and we know what you're about and we know you mean well. So don't let these fucking low lives get you down.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even worth it. Even if you delete it. Yeah, it's still there no matter. Do you know who taught me that? My police department. You know why? Because I told a girl on Facebook one time about 5 years ago I was going to stomp her head in. Next thing I know, I had a sheriff knocking at my door with a warrant. 3rd degree terroristic threatening.
Damn.
Class B felony. I mean, Class B misdemeanor, which was almost a Class A. It's closest up to the chain of a felony. What the hell? It's finally expunged off my record.
What'd you say to you? Apparently, we are all getting mods and supporters. What?
We're all getting mods and supporters.
So
where
we're
I've
sending
heard that
supporters over
used
there.
as a scammer tactic.
They all use scammer tactics, yeah. So they're what we're sending them support. I mean, it's fine.
Whose mods and our
Can you
supporters?
pause
Though?
it just
I
a
have
second,
mine.
Alpha?
She's also texting me too, so I'm trying to.
Did I ever say that we were getting her supporters?
No.
Didn't think so. What I said is since we didn't have the weight of her weighing us down because of her bullshit lies, our page has flourished. Never did I say that we was getting her supporters. Now, I can't help if her supporters leave. I don't even know. Does she have people leaving? I'm guessing. Okay, whatever. Maybe they come to their senses. I don't know. We really don't care about your supporters. Like I said earlier, since we don't have the weight of her weighing us down, we're doing great. That's all I said. I never said we was taking her people. And apparently that's what they went over there and said. That's funny, really. But anyway, I just needed to bring that to light. Thank you, Alpha.
What the hell's going on? Oh, what's that about?
You ain't even on motherfucking Facebook.
No, that's what I'm saying.
What the hell? She
Mhm.
may be talking about them and
Yeah, she's
making
talking about
anybody
things.
mods.
Yeah, she's over there reading what they're talking about.
I told you. Hey, y'all read this. Hold on just a second. Hold on. Let me turn on my camera.
Oh shit!
Hold on. Let me
Don't
bring
do-
it back. Y'all see that? Behind every bird is a pile of shit. You
Alpha,
feel me?
can you pause that just a
So
second?
take that and so
What a class act.
She's behind the birds, so is she the pile of shit? I mean, she just quoted a quote that someone says to somebody that flips somebody off. So say I was gonna walk up to you, Minnie, and flip you off because I was pissed, and you would look at me and say, behind every bird is a pile of shit. Now she just
stepped in it.
stepped in her pile of shit. You right, old girl, because you a pile of shit. You just called yourself a pile of shit. You damn right. You don't use that quote. Oh, sorry. You don't use that quote when you're flipping somebody off. Okay. So I'm just astounded. I'm astounded. I was waiting on this. I was waiting on this right here. Because when she said that, I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. I'm sitting here thinking, is she must have smoked too much weed or something, because that's what you would have said to me, or Rooster would have said to me, or Alpha would have said to me if I flipped over.
Exactly.
And she just basically called herself a pile of shit. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, Alpha. Thank you.
stuck on that. Now,
Lord Jesus.
now, why the fuck y'all over there recording over here? Y'all must be really studying her more than she's studying y'all. She ain't
Now
over there recording y'all
understand,
motherfuckers.
we was not
Oh,
Care
that's
recording
about
different.
her. We was not recording her when this happened. Okay? We wasn't. Sorry, Alpha.
y'all.
They're giving all the mods
Thank
and
you.
our
Sorry about
supporters
that.
warrants.
Oh, I'm done. Oh, girl, don't you get me started, Warner.
Oh,
I'll make you my mammy, and I'll make you Pappy my daddy.
that's a lot of warrants. Oh Lord.
Oh my! So we got warrants coming.
My goodness.
Well, then, can I say this? Fuck you. Haha, I get a warrant on that too. What are you gonna get a warrant on? We haven't called nobody nothing. We haven't said nothing false. We haven't said nothing really about nobody. We've
No.
talked about getting clean, and we've talked about
Alpha, can you
helping
pause it
people
just
get
a second?
clean, and we've talked about rehabs, and you know what y'all should be over there doing. Y'all should be trying to be positive role models instead of jackasses.
They're invading my space and
They know what they're doing. No, they're making money off your content.
yeah,
Ha ha ha.
pretty much.
They're making money off of your content. Hey,
If
to
they-
everybody watching, and y'all are all supporters over on those channels, can I tell you something? They're
Sure,
making
baby.
money off of y'all. I know because I help run a page. Okay, for one, they're making money off of you guys. For two, every star you send them, that's a whole different paycheck.
they're getting 100% of all the stars.
Yeah, that's a whole different paycheck, baby. The group I'm in and my people that they help other people online. They go online and they help all these needy families all over. They send Walmart stuff, that they can go pick up. They help people pay water bills. They'll call the water company for them and pay it over line. And
Hold on, Jackie. Hold on. So we're getting warrants for laughing at someone's picture, but yet they're
what
laughing
picture
at my
were we
children.
laughing at?
Hold on, but they're laughing at my children being doxxed and me being doxxed and me being pretty much attacked daily.
What picture?
Okay.
What picture? What picture though?
When one of them had a camera slip, the one that's taking us to court had the camera slip, and we laughed about
Well,
it.
I didn't see all that.
I did.
And I wasn't
Can
up
you
there
pause
for
it,
that, but I
Alpha,
did
please?
laugh.
Please give me just a second. Bitch, we ain't never posted your family on our page again. Bring us the screenshots where your family was ever posted on Alpha Pack, Beta Hunter, or Alpha Hunter's page. Show it. You can't. You can't. You cannot ever show it. So that's two different situations there, Curie. Two different situations, sweet cheeks. We've never doxed your children. We've never done any of the things that you said we done. Are we friends with other awareness pages? Yes, we are. Thankfully, we was able to see the light. But we have never doxed your family. We've never put it on our page ever at all. So you cannot. Again, this is her and her minions telling her crap, and she's running with it and getting her hopes up, probably wetting her britches because she thinks all of a sudden she's got a chance. You ain't got a chance in hell, girl. Promise you, you don't. At all. I'm still waiting on my text message to give you my address. Thank you, Alpha.
But
What you gonna do?
how does that make sense? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Y'all want to sit there and say that, but yeah,
Hey,
you're condoning and associating with the person who is steady attacking my kids, their Facebooks, attacking my family, and calling CPS and animal control and false police reports and stuff. Y'all are associating with all that stuff. Like, you guys are all
y'all are accessory. All of you on that page over there that are commenting and
threats at me
saying
and
your little
everything.
opinions.
So come on now. Don't do that.
Y'all are accessory to all that nonsense bullshit.
Girl, no,
talk.
9 hours.
Hey, and listen, with my bad mouth, you know every other word's bleep the fuck out, motherfuckers. You son of a bitchin' asshole, son of a bitchin'. So what the fuck they recording?
Yeah, they demonetized me already. All my last 8
Exactly. So what the fuck?
8 videos have been demonetized.
They getting monetized over there, right? So they can't play this video with all this motherfucking dirty ass gosh damn language I got fucking over here, motherfuckers.
Yep, I've been demonetized the last 8 videos. I've not gotten paid for the last 8 videos I've done.
So
I'm not doing it for money at all.
this language right here ain't gonna hurt nothing. They just can't play this video. Hey, y'all go over and report the video for my language. Oh, motherfuckers. I
They
bet
did,
you.
Lori. They did, and you know it's sad because I don't think that some of them that are part of that little fiasco understand how deep they've gotten themselves into.
They're just falling into
I
it.
don't think
I know. I did it with CMC too, Carrie. I had to pull myself away because I got deep into
what's
it.
going to happen behind
Alpha, can you
Yeah.
pause it just a second, please? We played the video, bitch. And all you done was made yourself look like a fool with that pile of shit behind that middle finger. Thank you, Alpha.
They don't see themselves as
They done
bullies,
got obsessed with it.
but they're going to get turned on next, and they're going to do something that triggers this person off, the one that they're the butt plug for, and he's going to get mad, and
They're going to turn.
and they boom, he's going to dox them. And if she can't handle somebody laughing at a picture that she let slip, how is she going to handle what's being done to me?
Is she the one over there saying something right now?
All right, lady. All right, lady.
She over there saying something right now?
I mean, they all are. They're streaming me, so. Like always. Oh.
They turned into total bullies. They sure the fuck did.
They have, yeah. And that's what's sad about the whole thing.
That's why I won't follow them no more. That's exactly why I unfollowed them whenever they done what they done to Carrie and they doxed her
Right,
kids.
but they came into my
That's
house
foul.
and started taking my content, and for no reason. Like, I didn't go to them and take stuff. They came to me and took my stuff.
Hold up. Can you pause it just a second, please?
Hey, this is
Okay.
Glad you did that.
Yeah, let me have the floor just a second. All right, let me tell you something. And this is probably going to be something that I'm going to have to wind up doing quicker. I'm going to say something to the chat. Just bear with me, okay, on the screenshots that I'm about to speak on. I promise y'all they're coming, okay? I cannot tell you the nights that she messaged me and called me when she was live, asking questions about, was this right? Was this right? Was this right? Videos that I sent her that she asked for, by the way. And then one time I just told her, like, this is how nice I was. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm good. When she goes live, I'll just send you the video and you'll already have it in your chat. You can just click on it and play it. I was literally working with this woman, helping her. She was using our content. Some of the videos that I shared came from Ashley's page, but the majority of them was Alpha's. She most definitely was using our content and we didn't care. We was working with her. We thought that's what this was all about. Remember, this was over one post that Rooster made because we didn't post information that we had not verified. That's all it was. That's it. She got upset because a couple of people, and the funny thing is, I think that they were actually her followers that made the comment underneath the one Rooster made. She got upset because she went live one night and she said, what was it? She said, the betas are going to post this on their page. So you can go over there after the live and check it out. Right.
Right.
We didn't tell her we were going to do it. She just said it.
is my thing though, with my damn foul ass motherfucking language. How the fuck are they playing this motherfucking video right fucking now?
Because she
Because
capitalized.
every other fucking word is a bad word. And I'm doing that on purpose.
Well, they're reporting us right now. I just got an email.
What for? What are they reporting us for?
Bullying, harassment.
What they harassing what?
They just said bullying.
We ain't even said nobody's name yet.
Can you pause it?
How they know if the shoe fits?
Okay, sorry. Because she capitalized 2 words, is not. All she said was, we are not posting this to our page because, or how did it read? Something about we wasn't going to post it because it is not verified information. Basically, we're not posting it to our page. She capitalized 2 words. 2 words. And that caused all of this. And 2 people commented under that, and we didn't move fast enough to delete the comments. It's a weekend. We don't stay on our comments like that. And she got aggravated about it. So then she goes live and does this big, huge, long rant about how she doesn't know what's going on, blah, 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 blah. At this point, it's just ridiculous. So anyway, thank you, Alpha.
Lace that son of a bitch up and wear it. We said not a soul's name.
Nope.
Not a soul. Do y'all know how many awareness pages there is? Y'all ain't the only ones. Okay. Okay. So with that being said, that just goes to show how guilty they are.
Stuff, but yet as soon as you do it to them, oh, we did this because that. No,
You better burn sage on this motherfucker.
you guys started with me first, so don't forget that. Yeah.
Well, this is my thing. If you're gonna bully somebody, make sure you're bullying the one that ain't gonna take up for themselves.
Hold up just a second.
Carolina, you missed.
Is there some comments that you need to pin for me?
No, it's happening.
Is there some comments you need to pin for me?
Half time. You missed it. They're reporting us.
They're reporting us for bullying and harassment. I just got the email. But yet they're over there taking it.
Hey, what are we harassing and bullying?
Y'all should see their comments right now. Yeah, it's great.
If I could get on, I ain't at the elder man's yet. I help. But if I could get on his account, I would.
It's actually getting a lot better, Lovely Lori. Thank God. It's just when the cold hits it, that's when it really hurts.
If I cuss every other fucking word, they can't put it on internet. And they won't get paid for that live. Believe that, motherfuckers. What y'all going to report? Me saying motherfuckers? Motherfuckers. Motherfucker, that I may be, but the mother I fuck don't belong to me. Hey, also, what happened to that box for me motherfuckers? That box you stood on to kiss in Billy Goat's ass. Now bully that.
I know, baby. I know I need it. But I'm not going to be
Don't
able to
you just
sleep.
love it when someone makes a fool out of themselves?
I want to file a police report.
You just got to love it when someone makes a fool out of themselves and you just sit back. You remember, you're the person that was behind that pile of shit a while ago. Or that you was a pile of shit behind that finger a while ago. You're just making yourself look like a fool. And it's funny. It's like I'm sitting here with a happy heart because Carrie's even allowing this on her panel. Because I know in her mind what she's thinking. And it's just ironic to me. It's funny. Anyway, go ahead, Alpha. Thank you.
Because I put my image on a public platform. Are you fucking serious? Are y'all serious?
And they've been threatening me, like actually threatening me.
How the fuck? Oh, y'all
like
got
actually sending threats at me.
Hey, y'all make sure before y'all threaten somebody, that person's family ain't in with law enforcement
Alpha, pause it just a second.
or
I'm so sorry.
got big money.
We're threatening her? When have we ever threatened her? Who's the one that said that about the sectors continuously, the threats that was coming out of her mouth on all those lives that we had to collect, if y'all know what I'm talking about? Seriously? We threatened her? Wow. This bitch is more delusional than I thought she was. Okay, thank you, Alpha.
Because some of us can pay to get our way out of that, okay? So you make sure before you start. And oh, by the way, most of all of them ain't even from the United States. Excuse me. So with that being said, it's going to cost you a hellacious amount of money to get justice for us or from us.
I'm not seeing you in a long time, girl. Where you been at? It's been a minute. Yeah, they don't mind false flagging, so I'm gonna have to delete this video.
No.
But O2B me too. Where you been at? Who you talking about lost weight? Me? How'd you see me? I ain't on camera.
I told you that other video you had from yesterday or day before.
Yeah, about to say unless you rewind it or watch the video.
No. Last night I told you I woke up in the middle of the night.
And they took pictures of me?
Yeah, they have that video of you and Oasis on their page. That's how they know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
See, I quit unfollowing them a minute ago. I have no time for it. Y'all don't bully people.
And this is what I was trying to tell y'all before.
Who is that?
That's my dog.
My cousin's got some roosters.
And here, this is.
He got some birdie
to make sure.
Up church sings rooster too. Oh, there comes a rooster. Actually, that's Alice in Chains. So what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna get us for? That ain't even the woman's real name. You know it ain't. So how the hell you gonna get us for saying that name when that's a public name? I eat them too. I like chicken leg. I had barbecue chicken last night, as a matter of fact. They were really good too. My husband also got 2 scholarships to go to college. He went to college, and he is a major in culinary arts, and he graduated from auto body mechanic. So, yeah, they come to snuff it. Listen to Upchurch's version of it. That's one of my favorites.
No, sorry, y'all. My husband just got here.
Yeah, Alpha, can you pause it just a second?
Yeah, Allison James.
I find it funny she keeps throwing Upchurch's name out there like she does. Maybe I need to make a
Like
phone call.
crazy.
I know, I ought to make a phone call because I bet I could find out real quick if she knew Upchurch. I might just have to. It's kind of funny. Also, I find it funny that she talks about us not having money to do anything. Sometimes you just don't need money, honey. Sometimes it just falls in your lap. But also, I find it odd that we all have or had retired from, I'm not retired, but awesome jobs, positions. They know nothing about us, but they spew those ugly things out like they do. I think it's funny. It's so amusing. It's epic, actually, really, to hear those things being said and know that they're coming from the mouth of a fool. You know? Somebody that flips somebody off and y'all, I'll never get over that. That's so funny. Thank you, Alpha.
Killer.
I forgot what I was even saying, y'all.
Oh, girl. Yeah, you ain't missed the beat because I ain't shut my motherfucking mouth.
Well, I was gonna say something, but that's what I was gonna tell you guys. With the threats that they made about if you follow me, then they were gonna dox you, right? Okay, please understand this. It's harder to dox somebody on YouTube than it is on Facebook. The thing is, you guys are following them on your real page. You need to unfollow them and follow them from a fake page. Period. That's how they're gonna find you. And if you've told anybody what your YouTube name is from your real name. So you should never your real page with all of this stuff. You should never ever have your real page with your family and friends and stuff in any of these pages or any of these groups. And whether they call themselves awareness or not, you see what they're doing clearly, and it's not awareness, it's bullying. But you should never ever interact your real page with your real life friends and family in with this. Make a fake page and do it that way, or unfollow them. Period. Because
I don't follow none of them.
As long as you don't tell anybody who you are on YouTube, and y'all have seen people turn on me on here just at the drop of a hat because they got scared of them over there. Why, I don't know. But don't trust nobody, man. Y'all cannot trust nobody.
I don't understand why people are scared any fucking.
They're scared to be doxxed, and I get it. Okay, I get it. I've been doxxed.
What they're gonna do?
I don't care. But
you send somebody to my house and watch and see what happens.
But I get it. They don't want to deal with the headache. They don't want. There's a lot of people who just don't want to deal with it. Okay, they don't have.
But you do got some psycho motherfuckers on the internet.
They don't have the thick skin to deal with it. Okay, and I get that. I get it. But I don't want anybody harming themselves because of them. Because if anybody was to ever harm themselves because of them, I got a paper trail already, and I'm sure other people do too. But do not follow those pages, especially from your real accounts. They know you're just, please trust me on that.
I learned my lesson.
You have to make fake pages. Get out of there because they know they're already keeping track of you.
When they went live on your video, that 27-hour video, they done that. That was so fast. And it was wrong as fuck, man. That just showed me how far somebody really would go.
Yeah, I told him to keep up.
Shit like that.
And me and Muse was like, all right, let's go.
But I'm gonna tell you something, like you said, not everybody's built like us and got a heart, can take it. A lot of them get scared. Well, I'm not motherfucking scared. You come up on my property. And then
but it might not even
the Kentucky laws is every man stand for himself. You come on my property.
There could be these weird people just sitting in the background watching and stalking, and
they're doing it right now.
Just weirdos that aren't even associated with none of this is just sitting there looking. But it's the actual people themselves that just don't want to deal with it. So they just get anxious and they have mental illness and things like that. They cannot deal with it. And I
Well,
don't.
people's wrong, Carrie. They're wrong for how they've done you, honey.
Oh, I know.
And you've been done pretty dirty this past 7 months, I guess. Because it's been about that long since I seen you on a every night basis. You know what I'm saying? If not a little over. I wouldn't let the some bitches get to me. And I'm gonna tell you something. This video is so
No.
provocative. Yet they can't really play it on Facebook, Carrie, because I use so many bad fucking cuss words, man. Every other fucking word is a fucking bleep.
Yeah, but by using those words, they reported me. I mean,
Bastards. Suck it, young motherfuckers.
Alpha, can you pause it just a second? I want to
I wasn't
clarify
getting paid for it
something.
anyway, so it don't matter.
So she said that she popped a Ritalin and stayed live because we was streaming her. Yet she had already been streaming for 19 hours before we went live.
Right.
Because 8 hours, we was only live for 8 hours? 9 hours, something like that. So she had been live 19 hours before we ever started streaming her. If I'm not mistaken, it was somewhere around noon that day when we started streaming her. So she's full of shit. She done it because she wanted to. She was, that's why she done it. And that's okay. That's her business. It doesn't matter. But when you put our names, oh no, she went 27 hours. She had just been streaming 19 hours before we started streaming her. And then we streamed her the rest of the time. So, we didn't start streaming you till, well, you'd already had our names in your mouth, but till it got bad, then that's when we started streaming it. I still don't understand why she don't get that. Like, are her minions that's coming over here not going back and telling her the truth? Yeah, that's right. It was noon when we started streaming her. We didn't stream
we didn't
her.
even finish it because it got so repetitious.
Yeah, it was over and over and over and over, and I got tired of explaining myself. But apparently her people that comes over here are going back over there and telling her lies. They're not telling her the truth. And she doesn't watch these videos, by the way. She's not going to watch the videos, just like she won't bring me up on her panel. She's a chicken shit. She's a chicken shit because she knows that if I come up on her panel, I'm going to state facts. I'll be respectful, but she won't let me on her panel. Will you, Carrie? No, you won't let me on your panel because when I come up there, I'm going to state facts. And when I start stating facts, you're going to boot me off because you're a chicken shit. That's what you are. Just like when Alpha tried to talk to you the other day, you kept pausing him, muting him. You muted me. I tried to come up. You wouldn't let me come up. Because you're a chicken shit. You get everybody else now to do your dirty work because you're in a heap of trouble already. So you're going to have somebody else to do it. Post a brick house and say, oh, Piper. Bitch, please. I laugh so hard at that. Not that I'm not happy with my house because my house is beautiful, by the way. But I did like that home, by the way. It was pretty. And I don't live in Florida. And nothing else of you got is correct. Like I said, all you need to do is ask me for it. I'll give it to you. I still think it's funny that you talk to me on a corporate phone, though. Thank you, Alpha.
Well, they can suck it. Well, I was just trying to prevent them from live streaming you. That's why they reported you because you can't live stream them. They can't live stream you. That's why they done it. Haters.
They're still live streaming as far as I know.
We
Are they?
just started
You
streaming
sons
her.
of bitches. Y'all are foul as hell.
See, that's what I'm
Over
saying.
there.
To you. So a lot of people just go look at the page every, whenever to see what they posted. If it's about me, they'll tell me or whatever. They don't follow it because they know they're keeping track of who's following these pages, y'all. Now, see, I don't care who's following me. I don't care who subscribes to me. I don't care who comments. I'm not going and searching for your real name and doing background checks.
Well, hell, I didn't know we had to pick who we were allowed to follow and who we wouldn't.
Well, apparently you do because they said if you follow me or you support me, they're doxing you. So, man.
Well, I ain't gonna follow nobody
I'm
but
not being
God.
streamed now. Oh, okay, I'm not being streamed now. So there you go. That's why they report. Like you said, that's why they reported me because they couldn't stream it.
I told you. I cussed so much they couldn't do it. That's the best.
Well, bitch, next time let me know before you bring that up here because if I'm monetized, you ain't getting up here if I'm still green. Nah.
Hey, I flipped them off on live and everything.
No, you ain't getting. You're not getting on my panel the next time if I'm in the.
I'm from I'm
been
from a very
demonetized for
family
hours.
fight. And your name says a lot. I'm from Moonshine State. Yeah. I cussed every other fucking word.
Alpha.
You
Can
want
you
me to
pause it?
highlight of their channel?
I wonder how she would feel if she knew that my grandpa's was two of the biggest moonshiners here back in the day. Girl, you don't even know. You don't even know where I came from. It's quite comical, actually. I find it funny. Thank you, Alpha.
Hey, that was funny as hell.
Lord.
They couldn't stream you, could they? It was the whole purpose of that one. Hell.
But if I was getting paid for this, I'd have been mad.
Now, next time, if I knew you were getting paid, Carrie, I wouldn't be cussing like that.
But no, I'm not getting paid. I haven't got paid for the last 8
But
days.
the next time, I won't cuss like that. I won't.
Okay.
Because you know they really pissed.
No, we're not.
I don't care about them being mad. I was just saying next time warn me. Shit, I didn't know what the fuck you was about to do. Yeah, don't ever go on camera again unless you warn me. Because goddamn it, you just scared shit out of me with that damn camera. I was gonna porn by me or what the hell you was about to do?
Oh my! I was raised with morals and values, and due to
Right, Haley. That's what I'm saying. Everything that they've done to me. If I do it to them, all of a sudden this is big.
Hey, you know what done happened? Somebody done went over and reported that video, Carrie.
Good.
So guess what that means, you guys? They probably can't post. Look, if they do another stream on you again, let me up. You know you're not gonna get paid for it, right? Let me up. They ain't gonna be able to do your stream. They're gonna really be pissed. Then they're gonna really try to fucking turn the page and they're gonna try to come at me. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. And I know half of you are in here already. You don't know me.
Hell, I
Yeah, it'll take them hours to edit it out. Show the fuck will. I'd laugh at them. I wouldn't let them get to me. Show the fuck wouldn't.
Yeah, I get that there's a lot of people that think that it's stressing me out or it's doing this. It's not. It's annoying because I want to fight back with eye for an eye, but I can't. I can't right now because I can't do the same thing they're doing. But that's the only thing that's annoying about it. Because if you guys were around on my first channel, you would know that we fight, we match up. If this was my first channel, all their kids would have been doxxed by now. Grandkids too. But I'm trying to be a better person.
Well, they doing shit on their own, no, Carrie.
When I got some things going on that I'm trying to hit them, harder than just doxing them. So I can't do it right now. So
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. I was using so much bad language. Somebody went and reported their live stream.
They had to stop streaming.
I love it.
That's why they hit us.
You won't never forget me, Gary.
No, they don't care about it. They've done it. I mean, they associate with somebody who doxed my child's school, for crying out loud. Shared their stuff to random pages or their Facebooks and stuff. My minor children, So no, of course not.
No, something like that. Something like that. No,
they did. They're associated with
too close to home.
They're associated with the same.
Hey, you damn right, Hoosier. You getting too damn close to home on that.
Y'all have no idea.
It's right. But I ain't got nothing to worry about because my middle daughter, she just like me.
Or did they stop streaming because I started telling on them? Which one? They didn't want their supporters to hear? I don't know.
That's exactly what.
Can you pause?
They don't want them people to hear, but they already over here watching now because they did.
What did you exactly tell on us about?
Tell on us.
What did we do? What did we do? All we done was try to prove to you that Bella was doing the shit she was doing to you, and you flipped it back around on us and try to make it look like Alpha wasn't real, and I was real. That's a fact. But what did we do to you? What did you tell on us for? I'm
And
waiting.
are we in trouble?
Yeah, are we in trouble? Girl, spank me if I'm in trouble, because I like to be spanked. Okay. Thank you, Alpha.
And seen the name, the conversation we all got going here and everything. Because whenever they stream it all, and you know it, Carrie.
No, we doxed that. We didn't care who it was. And I wouldn't feel right if I doxed somebody's kids, though. I don't think I could ever stoop that low. But I don't know. If I stop taking my tranquilizer long enough, hell, I might even die. I might even dox your doctor's office and gynecologist, because I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie to you. These motherfuckers lucky we on the internet.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what I mean?
Pretty much.
Because they
Can
be
you
doing
pause that,
they be getting into it too much.
Carrie, you want my address? I'm offering it to you on a silver platter. Please text me. I'll even pay for you a flight here. I'm not joking about it. Just inbox me if you want my address. Don't threaten me with a good time. Just ask for it. Don't be a chicken shit. Thank you, Alpha.
Personal. Yeah, they're getting way too personal. All over.
Like, they're letting this dictate their life. You know what I'm saying? That's in there.
They
And that's how, hold up. I ain't gonna say that, because at one time I was letting it with CMC, I was letting it consume and consult. You know what I'm saying? I wanted that bitch caught because she was robbing so many people here. And I'm like, oh, hell no. But whenever she got caught with the drug test, because I kept telling her and everybody else here in Kentucky, it don't matter.
Yeah, people are
once they can do a drug test and she's dirty, she's automatic in violation.
They were on my son's TikTok and stuff. Like, and I've seen him. He sent me his view things. I know which one of y'all bitches was on my son's shit.
You can see.
Yeah.
See, I never heard
that in. I turned all
that's
in.
one thing I ain't never heard. I've never heard your name being used, nor have I ever seen them talk about your kid. Well, I've heard your name being used, but not your kids.
They're associating with the people that are, like, they're BFFs with the band who has done all this stuff to my children, and they've done all this for 2 years. It's been going on.
So they're friends.
They just started doing this a few months ago, but they were actually supporters of mine.
So if somebody comes onto our page and we have something to do with them, that makes us guilty. That makes us doing what you claim that they're doing. See, this is what I think's happening. I think that you're doing to them exactly what you're doing to us. And I think this is a domino effect of something you got your ass into in the beginning. And you're just trying to go down the line and blame everybody else. That's exactly what I think it is. And then you rope people into it a little bit at a time. That's exactly what it is. Because I can promise you it's not like you're saying it is. I mean, just the past few months with us, we've seen that. I mean, the stuff that you're accusing us of is the same shit you're accusing them of. I can promise you that everybody probably has their own demons at some point that they do something that they shouldn't do. But I can promise you they're not doing half of what you're saying that they're doing. You're just roping people in a little bit at a time. And it probably all started because if I remember correctly, you was in some bullshit anyway when I first came into this with someone. I can't remember the person's name, but there was a lot of drama going on. But of course, I thought you was the good person. And boy, was I mistaken. But that's exactly what it is. And it makes me sick every time she says that. What, we can't talk to somebody, make a comment? You know, that's what your problem was, because I remember back when we were, quote, friends, you making several comments about why was WC and different ones allowed to comment on our page. And what did I tell you? We don't just block people for making a comment unless it's rude. They've never been rude to us, but you have. Problem is, you didn't get your way and you don't like it. Because I'm going to break it down to you a minute. You said you and Alpha were BFFs. You would go on your channel at night and you was like, Alpha this and Alpha that and Alpha this and Alpha that. And I just told Alpha this. And I just text Alpha. We were just talking a few minutes ago. Oh, and you was going to be his hero and tell him we were doxing people when I'm not doxing people, blocking people, when all along he knows who we block. And then when you got called out on your shit about that, you didn't like it much. Your problem is you got butthurt because I think in reality, we didn't have any issues with you when I first became a beta. The issues started when we started streaming. And I find that funny. We started streaming and then your people comes to our chat and starts trouble. We didn't go to them. Didn't even know who Willow was till she made the comment about fuck the betas, and I recognized the voice. See, I think maybe we were competition for you. That you was scared that we were going to draw in a crowd. Because I remember you saying one time, we got to get our people back over here. Isn't there enough people to go around for everyone? And then you got really butthurt when your name got deleted out of our comments. Anytime we deleted the exposure room's name out of our comments, it would always get back to you and you would say something. Well, of course we deleted it when they was doing it in excess, but we left some, but it was when they started getting idiotic about it. We did it. And you know, well, you even admitted on your live the other day that you was over here under an alt dropping ER2's name. So was you tied up in all that stuff to begin with, Carrie? Don't make me dig deeper. Because trust me, some of the information that I have leads me to believe that there's a possibility you knew it was going on all along. But I'm not going to put out that it was. That's just my suspicion that is not factual. And let me say that right now. But I can dig deeper. And we know what happens when I dig deeper. So your problem is you can't cope with being told no. You can't cope with not being in control. And when you lost control of Alpha, because we stood up for him and stood up to you, you lost that control. You couldn't control his page anymore, could you? Because that's what you was trying to do. But it didn't happen because he didn't let it happen. But that's what you was trying to do, though, wasn't it, Carrie? That's what I thought. Thank you, Alpha.
Then they teamed up with the male who's been doing this for 2 years now. And
Look,
he's doxed my kids, he's doxed my family, he's made fake pages, made fake cash apps, done all this.
it's like this.
I was told that they were streaming me. So, and they were. I could have sworn they were.
Carrie,
several people messaged me and said they were streaming me.
No, we
you
weren't.
just said they are very mad. We don't give a shit what they say about Carrie. I give 0 fucks about text messages from 21 to 22. You know what? And that's when Carrie pretty much backed away because she started getting in trouble with YouTube.
Yeah.
And it's awful funny. That's when all the trouble started. If that's the case, I'm just now starting to see all of it. So Man.
They're bringing stuff up from a year or two ago that makes no
Oh
sense.
dear God!
Can
You
I don't know
pause
why
it,
it even
Alpha.
got brought up anyway. I don't.
Y'all, do you know what she just referred to? Messages from 21 to 20 and 21. First person to get it right wins a prize. She's referring to the fact that I said that she can post the screenshots because I don't care if anybody sees anything I said between 20 and 21, but she does. I promise you she does. See, she don't like me calling her bluff, does she? Okay. Thank you, Alpha.
I don't know.
That was my why, dude.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. You've got too much in your life to worry about than to worry about these peons on here. They ain't gonna dictate your life one way or other. They ain't gonna rotate it. Your world gonna keep on rotating.
They dictate each other. That's about it.
That's it. And you know, this is my thing. Anybody that knows half of them. How do I say this without being crude or out of sort or out of place?
Why start now?
Are not even from the United States of America. There you go.
There's a lot of
So,
them. And you know, a lot of them, like, they've never watched me. They've never even, they don't like the language that I use when I talk about my vagina. Okay, well, you know what? If I sit here and want to bring up
it's
vagina,
yours. Why can't you talk about it?
no, like, we have random conversations like that. You can't get mad because my brain flips a switch and it goes, oh, let's talk about vaginas. You know, like, I don't know why it does that. And then we all just have a long conversation for about 5 hours about vaginas. You can't get mad about that. If that's not your cup of tea, move on. But to dox me and my family over it, come on now. That doesn't make any sense.
It gives them content. And like I told you, they're making money off them stars and shit. And if they can't run a video,
they're not that nobody was streaming me, but I could have, but I got screenshots of comments that were being made.
I think about how they used to
Alpha,
do
can you
CMC
pause it
with
just a
their fake
second?
accounts.
The screenshot, see right here, she got screenshots of us streaming her, but we wasn't streaming her. She don't fact check anything. Carrie, do you even think that you have enough fucking common sense to pull up a damn video and look to see if somebody's streaming you? Oh, I forgot. You can't even look up a video of somebody you're going to stream and get correct information on it. We wasn't streaming you, toots. We started at 11:59 today. We've been live 3 hours, 42 minutes, and 3 hours and 43 minutes. You need to learn to fact check your shit and stop listening to people because that's what's getting you in trouble. That's why you've got so much hate towards people right now that you can't stand it because you believe what everybody else says. Somebody tells you something, you run with it. You can't even get it right. Just like the comment about the 2020 and 2021, you didn't even get it right. You can't get anything right. Girl, you need to calm down and slow down. You can't even do a live without talking about us. You can do so much with your channel, with the direction that you're going in, with the true crime or whatever. But you can't get over talking about us and letting those people in your chat bring drama into your chat. Just stop. Just stop and move forward. Stop talking about us, and we'll stop talking about you. You're pathetic. Thank you, Alpha.
So already when I look in the comment sections,
Oh Lord,
and every one of you are a suspect to me.
See that, and that's it's sad because I don't trust anybody.
because I mean, I know what I've read. Yeah, and it's
Exactly.
crazy
We have grown up.
because people can change up on you so quick.
Yep. I mean, look at the one which they were supposed to be doing the shirts for me that time.
Can you pause it again? Sorry,
Oh,
Alpha.
God.
You're right. You don't trust anybody. You're right. You don't. You didn't trust me because I remember the very words that you said to me one night. Remember that? And by the way, you posted this screenshot and made fun of me. You know, the funny thing is, Carrie, I actually did care about you. I actually did. I actually felt sorry for you, but I thought that we had a friendship. We talked several times late at night. You told me some things that, I've never told anyone. I do have proof of that, but let me put that out there. Um, but I've never told anyone about some of the things that you said. But I know you don't remember you said it because half the shit you said to me you didn't remember half the time anyway. But I remember a comment that you said to me one time, and I said, I'm so sorry that you're going through that. And I said, if you ever need to talk, I'm here. I said, I loved you very much. And you made fun of that comment. The thing about me, Carrie, is I actually did care about you. And it was really hard on me when you done us the way you done us because I shouldn't have been in shock, but I was in shock. The funny thing is you made the comment to me when I said that. I made the comment. I said, I'll always be here for you. And I said, I'm probably one of the most loyal people you'll ever meet. And what did you say to me? That's what they all say. But I took it because you're a hurt person and hurt people hurt people. And I just went with it. And I never said anything else to you about it. But I knew right then that you would never be my friend. But I don't need you to be my friend. Let's get that right. But I was trying to be your friend. And I actually thought we had a lot in common. But then, I started seeing once again the same things that I've seen before. And the reason I stepped away from you to begin with. So it was time for me just to step back away from you. Because I'm not going to put up with that kind of stuff. Because it is sad. You're a very sad individual. You could go so many places with your channel and just come live. And, you said something earlier, and I know that they didn't hear this and because we weren't streaming that part of it, but you said you were having so much anxiety and you couldn't even get a peace about doing what it was you wanted to do. Have you ever thought, Carrie, that if you just stepped away from us, William, everybody that you've been going after every time you go live, and just stop talking about everyone. Let everybody just have their own peace and go their own way, that maybe you could just find a peace and move on with your channel? You probably could. But you'd have to put work into it. You're not going to do that because all you want is drama. We bring you drama. But talking about us and telling lies on us, it brings you drama to your channel. People that keep sending you cash apps because of poor pitiful me. But, the cash apps are irrelevant to me. I don't give two shits what people send you. It is not my business. But it does become my business when you're doing it in a malice kind of way. But I really feel sorry for you because you could have such a big channel if you would just kind of steer clear of the drama and get away from the us and everybody else. But you're not going to do it. You can't do it. I challenge you to do it. Do it for 3 weeks. Don't talk about us for 3 weeks. And come live every night and rock your shit. Do your lives. Don't talk about nothing. Just tell everybody in the chat. Don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All I want to do is get through this live and talk about this case and see how well you go. Try it for 3 weeks. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you can't do it. I don't think you can. Because you won't have drama. Thank you, Alpha.
Kids, grandkids, all that, and it's like, dang, really? You really go and give them conversations and all that private of our private stuff, all because of what? I don't owe you no money. I don't, nothing. What are you doing? You didn't make the shirts, but I never knocked her for it either. I never ever said anything bad about that woman for not making.
So did she get paid?
I simply said she got sick and was unable to do them. She gave me my money back, and that was it. Period. Other people were bringing up these damn shirts, but then she came forward to show the screenshots, which the screenshots of the messages showed exactly what the hell I said anyway. So it proved I was right.
Hey, read half point. Read half points. Comment.
But about all the money they donated to me, that's on them. Like,
yeah, and they're the ones choosing to donate.
When I borrowed money, that's what I paid back. Period.
You got to read half points comment.
Oh, good God.
I've had a hysterectomy too, and I'm going through the post-menopausal stage. I've went through premenopause and menopause now.
Right, Carolina, I don't get it. I don't get why it was so relevant and why they thought they hit jackpot with, oh, look, she borrowed all this money. Well, I paid it back, didn't I? I was actually close with them. That's what people don't understand. I wasn't inbox hopping, bumming money from people. I was not doing that.
You got to read that shit. Half pint saying.
Half pint don't got no goddamn brain cells.
Obviously. Give them something to talk about, right?
Girl, y'all vaginas is worse than.
She talk about an 80-year-old woman.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
She said her gynecologist told her she had the vagina of an 80-year-old woman. I'm dead.
I'm trying to read this shit, but it keeps other.
Woo-wee.
We always have different conversations. Fucking around with me, you're gonna have different conversations in an hour because my brain's gonna skip. But
mine does that all the time. Constantly.
The whole shirt thing was just chaos, man.
Alpha, can you
and
pause
it was
it
the crazy
just a
part
second?
is nobody paid for a shirt. They paid for.
Okay, so I am not going to. I normally do not try to make jabs at people in a negative kind of way at all. But you're gonna make fun of somebody when your vagina has Dumbo ears. I mean, really? You're gonna laugh at something like that? Okay. Thank you, Alpha.
For a membership that included a free shirt. And when I didn't get the shirts, guess what I did? Got a hold of everybody. And it took me several months to get a hold of everybody who had that membership. Offered them a refund for 1 month or not. They took it or they didn't. Left it at that. The mods, on the other hand, their shirt was out of my pocket. That was my choice. They didn't get no shirts because they didn't get made. Oh, well.
Virgo, I'm Virgo too.
So I don't understand why these shirts were a big deal. Well, because somebody went and lied and said that somebody else
They made it a big deal.
Nobody else paid for no shirts. That was a lie. And when those screenshots came out, it proved that I was right. Duh.
Somebody made it a big deal. You didn't.
Well, thanks for the Cash App, guys. Let's see. We got a couple of them here. Thanks.
Hey.
But nobody paid for those shirts. Nobody.
But see, Sherry, I don't know nothing about that because I don't even know who that is. I don't know all them people over there. I don't get into it like that. I just watched them here and there. But when the other night, when I seen that about Carrie, that really bothered me because I really like Carrie.
Oh, thank you, baby. You said, thank you for hanging in there. And then you said, I just came back online. Wow, haters. Thank you so much for the Cash Apps, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart.
Hey, Virgo Queens. Hi. I'm August 30th.
No, nobody paid for them. And when I don't think they realized that when they released those screenshots of the messages, they were helping me. Because they said exactly what I said. I paid first. Nobody else paid for them.
Look, I got them a picture. Hold on a minute.
What the fuck is that?
Oh. Hold on. That's my cat's ass.
Or you don't get that off camera for they.
And you can't tell.
Crazy.
She's swinging her tail.
What, Caroline?
I'm just telling them to kiss my cat's ass.
I personally won money. Yeah, I've given away thousands of dollars personally, including Liv's money, the mods' money, and you guys' money, and the giveaways on the Christmas and Thanksgiving. So it is what it is. And that's before I had to borrow money, you nitwits. Things do happen to people.
Yes, it does.
I've been on.
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
3 months ago.
You don't get paid hardly
over
shit
a year ago. So what does that tell you?
from YouTube. That's why my people ain't on YouTube. They're on Facebook because they take the money they make and they help their people. And we at first had some, and we still do. That's why the names look familiar to me. Haters come on there, and they're coming from the haters groups. And
Hi again. Good
she's
morning.
using the money she's making from Facebook to help, the people. So she done what you did, Carrie. She showed every dollar she made, and
I came on here a couple weeks ago.
she showed receipts too.
I showed when
That's when they let up off of her.
That was my biggest pay. That was the most hours I had. And they try to turn around and say, well, we didn't say she made a lot of money. Yes, the hell you did. You said I'm on here for money, clicks and views. That's why I come on here in the middle of the night. That's why I get high. I use the money to buy my drugs. If I'm doing drugs of $500 a month, something wrong.
Honey, if you're doing it like that, you need to go to Facebook and get paid. You need to get off of YouTube.
I just started back working 3 months ago.
Because I know what old girl made on Facebook. And I'm going to tell you something. She took every dollar.
Income. What does that tell y'all? I don't know. Damn drug.
Well, I know that my girl took all her money she made and she helped her people on the page.
Yeah.
Get food.
Me and
From
Liv.
Walmart, she'd ordered it all herself. And she had it delivered to them or had them to go pick it up.
Okay. I knew somebody was because I seen somebody was screenshotting comments of it. Alpha was streaming.
Thank you. I personally can't think of a worse way to spend my Saturday than to be so repetitive as this. But Carrie, I'm asking for you to listen to what Piper challenged. And I'm going to step out and go a step further. If you will take just 3 weeks just to stop, don't talk about this page, anybody else. Just focus on your platform. We will do the same. We won't talk about you. We won't have a word to say about you. 3 weeks. But for goodness sakes, let some people just be quiet so they can heal. A lot of people have been hurt. A lot of people have been hurt. And at what point is somebody not going to raise a flag and say enough is enough? This is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It shows a side of a society that is absolutely ugly. It shows a side of people that they don't want to show because that's not who they really are. We all make mistakes. We all say things we wish we hadn't said. There is no one that's perfect and no one's claiming to be. It's just trying to just simply be civilized. And please stop. Anybody who's doxing or trying to purposely harm someone, wrong is wrong and right is right, and trying to purposely hurt someone is just wrong. Period. It's wrong. I don't know what else to say. This is like almost an intervention for an addict. You know, you can say everything you want to say. You can put your heart out in front of them. But until they're ready to make a change, it goes on deaf ears. And at some point, whatever happens to them happens. But you've done all you can. And right now, all that can be done has been done. I think everybody that could possibly reach out has reached out. But enough is enough. I personally, y'all, I'm raising a white flag. Stop this. Stop hurting each other and stop hurting unnecessarily. We have so deflected from what the goal was for so many pages to fight amongst ourselves. And for what? You're gonna pin an I'm right sign somewhere that's going to make a difference in someone's life? Hey, I'm right. That ought to make a difference in your life. It won't. Please consider that. Please, because there is nothing left except to move forward. And moving forward is not going to be pretty for anybody. So please just stop. Thank you, Alpha.
I want to follow up with something real quick. The problem is she wants us to move forward and us to shut up, but she doesn't want to. And it's going to take everybody, you know. That's the reason I challenged her a while ago too. Is do it and see how your page goes. We won't say anything. You know, she tries to say that we have something to talk about. No, we do it to take up for ourselves because it gets old. Every time she goes live hearing about it, where she says, don't watch it. Well, why would we not? Why would we not watch it? If our names are being brought up. I'm with Rooster. Just take a break and focus on your page and see if it doesn't prosper. We'll shut up too. Thank you, Alpha.
And not everybody that makes the money is bad. And they tried to come on my people's page and make it like they were, using till they brought the screenshots and the camera out.
Yeah, that's right. Oh no, we didn't say she making a lot of money.
Receipts.
Dude.
They had receipts for everything. Yeah. She brought everything out, all of her transactions.
Well, somebody tried to ask me on my comments the other day that I seem to tell a lot or something. Why don't I explain where all my money went to that I borrowed? I'm fucking grown. I ain't telling you shit. Why do I look like telling you where my money went when I paid it back? So essentially it was my money, right? And where the fuck do I get off telling you where my donations went when I'm not the one that asked for the donations? They sent it to me. Get the fuck away from me. Now, one part of the money, yes, I did buy my son a gaming PC. Yep. And she sent me the link to get the gaming PC. Sure did. And I got it.
Well,
a couple years
ago. These people, though, are too wrapped up in this shit.
Come on now, it ain't y'all business what I do with my money. Even if I were to do drugs, is that your business? No, it's not.
Nope, you work. You don't live on Facebook.
My ass off every fucking day. Get the fuck out. This is
not nobody's business what you do, and they need to worry about that. But they gotta have something to talk about. So, like Tracy Chapman said, let's give them something. Or Bonnie Rett.
They literally
give them something to talk about, sister.
Fucking motherfucker. I'm trying to talk about them today, but thanks to this person up on the panel.
Well, you're okay. You gonna do good. I got faith.
Alpha and them, they turned on me big time, and hey, it is what it is. That's why y'all. I'm telling y'all, I not trust somebody.
Alpha,
and
I've learned my lessons.
I don't even care what I do. I don't even remember what all I do with my money.
It ain't nobody's business.
I just borrow money most of the time for cigarettes. And I'll tell them flat out, I need some money for some cigarettes, man.
Yeah, but it ain't no.
My bills are paid. So I need my
nobody's business.
I just have one question, and I'm not going to make it long. How did we turn on you? How? Can you please just tell us how we turned on you? I would like to know. Thank you, Alpha.
I ain't got no reason to lie.
Not a soul's motherfucking business, Gary.
I ask people in the background, people that I'm friends with. I've never, ever once came on live and asked y'all for shit other than to like the video and subscribe to the channel, which are both free of charge, and do nothing for us other than help the algorithm on the channel. That's it. They don't pay us for the likes or the subscribers. So no, I've never, ever came on here and asked y'all for shit. Never.
Well, nope. And I'll agree to that.
Try to say I'm dry begging all you want to. I ain't fucking dry begging. I'm talking about real life.
You've always been good about supplying your own shit. You only come on here to talk.
I literally sat here and told everybody what they know as to the things that they got to box me with. So why would I lie?
Even though when you were doing the shows about CMC and stuff, you never just did it fully her. You get what I'm saying?
I never ever doxed her. I never.
You stop. You would stop. You would talk.
Yep.
Then you'd go back. Then you talk again. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
You interacted.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. Otherwise, it's fair use. It's against the law. You're supposed to stop.
So I don't look at it like they are.
Yeah, when you just
Because you actually did your channel. You did what you were supposed to.
When you just stream somebody, that's a copyright. Hey, can you grab? You got a cigarette for me? I got a pack in there. When you just stream somebody like that, that's a copyright hit. So I mean, just take that as a hint as to some things that are happening.
It wouldn't get to me until it one bit. They tried to do it to my friend, and my friend's like me. You know, y'all ain't finna mother face. She'd go live on them. Y'all ain't finna sit here and cuss me. You don't know me. I ain't asking none of y'all for nothing. But they did finally get monetized, and she deserves it. Hell, she's been using her own damn money the past 4 years, getting all this shit, you know, together, and finally she got her account and stuff right. They got mad because she started talking about CMC. Well, she wasn't talking. She was just telling everybody that CMC was a drug addict and she needed some help, not to put her down. And me, you know, I don't like CMC at all. So I never would give CMC no credit. None. She robbed too many elder people. She did too much. And didn't care. Had no remorse to anybody. So.
All right, baby. Oh yeah, I'm going live tonight. I just don't be surprised if I come live and I don't have content to do, y'all.
Hey, but I want to talk with a half pint. Hold up. Half pint. And what's your name? Hold on. Half pint.
You tell me to be
Where'd
quiet,
you
Mom.
go, girl? At
You tell me to be
New
quiet.
Orleans. NOLA.
Nola?
She the one been cracking us all the fuck up.
Yeah, they're not, people don't like them, and them, especially them two in particular, don't talk to anybody behind the scenes.
Have a good day, New Orleans. Virgos. You got a lot of Virgos on your page. Same energy. We're empaths. I am. I'm an empath.
I'm an Aries, so yeah. I apparently attract confrontation.
I'm a Virgo. I like peace. I try to be the peacemaker. But if you cross the line, then that's when shit can get real.
Diablo.
Bailey, you're going to have to come on because Mom's got to go get Mr. Fred and then we'll take you. But, woman, I'm going to get off of here myself.
All right.
I got to take my daughter and do her taxes. Like I was telling you, hell, my 19-year-old would cuss that group. Man, she'd eat them up and spit them out alive or something. So, yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good night or a good day, whatever it is. And
you need to get you some rest.
Oh, I will.
Get you some rest, woman. And you have a good afternoon. Well,
I gotta get
12 o'clock almost. It's 11:30.
Yeah, I gotta calm down. Well, it's 11:30 here, so I gotta calm down first.
I feel that. I do. My old man looks at me like I'm crazy sometimes because I can't sleep, but I can't help it.
Well, I'm up like this all the time.
All right, then, woman.
I don't
you
know.
have a good day.
All right, sweetheart. You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Even when I'm not live like this, I'm sitting here up texting people. What? Do you want to be the asshole? I know you don't. I know you don't have one. Nobody should, actually. Nobody should. Yeah, they claim I don't work. That's funny. But how am I paying my bills? Clearly, YouTube ain't paying it. Oh, so that's what they said, that they claim that I don't work, that I'm picking cotton. Is that what they said? Is that what they said, Sherry?
Oh dear God.
April, just a second. I gotta step away for a second and take my gabapentin. I haven't taken it at all since yesterday morning. You're a fucking lie, dude. Feet pics? Dude, seriously. Why are you drinking that loud? Diablo! Would you stop? What are you doing? No, this boy is trying to eat my wood off the floor. Oh, hold on, y'all. This thing on termite. Move. Get away from here. Why are you being a bug? Stop it. Don't do that. You're not a termite. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Move. Move, move. Good boy. He's up. He's in there scraping up the wood off the floor. I'm still alive. I haven't taken this since yesterday morning. I thought about it. I'm gonna have a seizure in a minute. Huh? Yeah, it says your dog is in here trying to chew up my floor like a damn termite. He's trying to chew the wood off the floor. I did. He got it halfway up. The piece of wood. I hit it underneath the kennel now. I don't know. I don't know if he already had it like that or what. That's your damn termite ass dog. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, I cannot believe I've not taken my medicine since yesterday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder why I'm restless. That will explain it. I don't think so. Now, quit chewing on my balls, dude. Come on now. We've discussed this since 11 o'clock last night. Yeah, I had to take my medicine, y'all. I haven't taken it since yesterday. Yesterday morning, actually. Good gosh. I'm about to turn my notifications off. I cannot deal with all this beeping. Oh, you want the link? Okay, hold on. Diablo, that is really loud, sir. Yes, these balls on my blanket. I know. I'm talking termite. He's always eating wood. Oh, you should see my bed. He done chewed up all the bed. Thank God it's old. Oh, okay. See, that's why you shouldn't do that. There you go, irritating it again. Stop scratching it, baby. I know it. I need to get you a stronger antibiotic because I don't like this. See, even if I wasn't online, she would be keeping me up right now, doing all this scratching and crying. Her ear. I don't know what else to do. Thank you, Haley, to you. Thank you, baby, for coming to member, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I don't know what else to do. She's so miserable, and I don't know what else to do. I've done the cream. And she's on antibiotics. He just gave her one of her antibiotics just now when he got here. I don't know what else to do.
Hey, Carrie.
She's scratching, and it's hurting her. Okay, mommy, you look so tired. Come here.
What's going on with the dog?
Sade has an ear infection still, and it's getting to a point where she's irritated so bad that she's scratching her ear really bad.
She needs a cone.
Making her cry, and so she's on the antibiotics, and she's got the cream, but she won't quit messing with it.
She needs a cone on her head.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
She won't stop, and it's only making it worse. I know, baby. Stay right here.
Yeah, sounds like she needs a cone.
Right here. No, well, I guess yeah. It's my baby, I guess. It's technically my husband's dogs, but I mean,
Good morning.
Around to the fact that they're both
Morning.
gone with me, so who knows?
I'm a little on the weak side, but I'm alive.
That's what you get reading that BS.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Oh,
you
yeah.
get.
My sushi. Mm-mm.
Raw
Yeah.
fish. I would make me
Wait.
throw up too.
Well,
you
I
had
made
sushi?
Yeah, I made the mistake of getting it from a grocery store late at night. So
Oh, that's not good. I get
then
the California rolls. I don't get no.
no, I like the real stuff.
I don't like raw fish. Not unless it's fresh.
It didn't like me.
Mm-mm.
Fresh raw fish. How did that even sound?
Well,
Good.
because
Never mind.
well, I mean, I've never actually had raw fish,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so good.
but people say it's so good. But you go to sushi places and they'll make it in front of you. But
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
had it. I'll just eat California rolls and be basic and
It's
not
like
get sick.
it's just like eating a gelatin,
Ugh, why would you want to eat a gelatin?
but it
Are
doesn't
you
even.
talking about Jello?
Okay. Stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm. No, thank you.
Okay. Stop doing that.
We got a Shamrock Shake last night from McDonald's at 12:30, and I told you guys last night, quarter pounder.
You did? Oh yeah, I remember the quarter pounder part.
Yeah, the
Remember
onions and the pickles. I
don't
remember before I fell asleep again.
She is scratching the hell out of that ear.
You
dude.
called me at like 4:30 in the morning, and then I fell asleep again.
Leave her alone, Diablo. Sade.
Why are you whining?
Oh my gosh.
But you
Why
might
the-
need to go to a pet store and get her a cone.
She's rubbing her ear against my bed.
You know, they've got these inflatable collars now that are better than the cones.
Oh, really?
Seems to not drive them as nutty because it doesn't impede their eyesight, but it does keep them from turning their head. But
Ew.
I don't know if that would protect the ear.
Numbing stuff that we're putting in there, but it only lasts for so long and then she's back to doing this again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my phone rang, so I didn't know if it knocked me.
I just don't know what else.
My
You're
phone
Putting
doesn't
her down
stop.
as we speak and licking inside her ear. Lord Jesus.
Well, because she's telling it hurts. It hurts, Daddy. So what happened? So what's going on? What happened? Everybody good?
Don't know. The bomb came up on the panel and exploded. I have no fucking clue.
Who
All I know is
exploded?
somebody talks more than I do in the world. I'm kind of surprised.
Who exploded?
The lady that was on here, I don't know who she is. Well, she says she says I do, but I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see.
There's a few new names that I seen last night. Never seen before. But
A
people
lot of
love
people have made
changing their
new
names.
accounts because they were afraid of being doxxed. Hey, stop.
But why would what doesn't make
Because
sense
they
to
have
me-
told people who they were, like from the real channels. They
Oh, okay.
they told people who they were, and
Yeah, but if those people
there were a
didn't-
post made saying that they were going to be doxxed, so they completely canceled their accounts altogether and made all new accounts.
I
They
didn't
just
even
changed
know
it.
that. Oh, I'm
Then
sorry.
anybody that supports me will be doxxed,
Alpha, can
Hey,
you pause?
Hey,
That's
okay, stop,
ridiculous.
guys.
That's playing unfair.
That's just basically you're desperate. Like,
That's really because if these people
Hey,
aren't
hey,
going after you, the
God,
people
just
that
tell
are
you.
being doxxed, that's just really not fair. That's just not fair. Whatever. But whatever.
What I said, whatever. That's what it is. What it is. And I know people. I've been doxxed too many times to even care, but I know there's people who do care because they don't have thick skin like me, or they don't want to deal with it. They just don't want, and I don't blame them for that at all. So a lot of people just quit talking together, but my numbers have not dropped. So, hey, stop it.
I've seen.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab this cream and put it back in here. I'm gonna work lights.
Okay. Grab your cream.
No, leave her alone.
I'm gonna change my name on a regular basis just because I can. There you go. Do your thing, Chicken Lane. Oasis, yes. You could just click the link and just make sure you take out your name. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
It's okay. Like yesterday, I had an old YouTube page that I had been using for years and years when I first joined ER2.
Yeah.
And then I thought, I really don't want just random people going and checking out my home life and my videos and stuff. So
Right. You could put it on private. You know that, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And I did,
Oh, good.
but I also ended my subscription, made a whole new page with a whole new email address, everything for Muse.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
there's
good.
nothing, there's nothing on there. Started up my subscription again. And so basically they go look at Muse page and there's just a big goose egg. There's nothing there.
I don't get it, but
Alpha, can you stop for a minute?
and like they did that to me, and
Thank you. Someone had made the comment, is showing someone's profile doxing. So real quick, doxing is the act of revealing someone's personal information online. It's a form of online harassment that means publicly exposing someone's real name, their address, job, or any other identifying data that they might have. But doxing happens without the victim's consent when the aim is to humiliate or bully a victim. And it is a crime. Thank you.
Can I say something before you unpause it? Did y'all see how she just talked about that woman when she got off panel? She let her stay up there over 3 hours and caused drama because she knew that that was needed for her live. But yet she's going to talk about her when she hops down. All right. Thank you, Alpha.
they're making fun of me saying I was on drugs and all this
I gotta
other
let you
stuff.
out. Hold on a second.
But so many of them are on drugs. I mean, that's pot calling kettle black.
I mean,
Like what?
I could, it's just
Why
it's
can
just
they?
rude.
Why can they live their life how they choose and try to shame others for living their life?
Listen,
I don't get it.
everybody, you know what it is? Everybody can do what they want, but once they come on Facebook or YouTube, they think they're a gangster. They're
Alpha, can you
internet
pause it just a
gangster.
second?
They think that it's not going to go out of the internet, but
No one said she was on drugs. She was on live one night, and anybody that's in this chat can probably back me up on this if they remember seeing that live. And she was given her list of medications, and she was talking to Carrie about some medications. So I think someone kind of made a comment. But to Muse, do you live in our life every day? Do you know what we take? Do you know what we do? So how can you say that any of us is doing drugs if you don't live with us? But we're also speaking very plainly and not nodding off on camera either. So make that make sense. When you do something in a way that, how do I say this? Action speaks for itself in a way, right? So that's all I'm going to say. Thank you, Alpha.
it does. And, people have to get repercussions for the things that they do, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like the contingency that joined up with Alpha has had, Alpha and Betas has had a really bad influence on them. They didn't used to use those kind of tactics before.
No, I noticed the language changed too. Now they're cursing.
Oh yeah, and much more aggressive approach instead of a professional.
Fight her, dude.
Can you pause it
out? Yeah, their filters are dropping. He has no filter. They're losing their filters, and
No.
Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse and worse.
Go. Move.
Um,
Move, Diablo.
the thing is he always fancied himself and the group he ran with fancied themselves to be the police of the internet streets. We got to clean up these streets. Well, who designated you that? Yourself.
Yeah. Found themselves.
You're police, judge, and jury for whatever you deem is appropriate for the internet. And basically, that's anybody who'll kiss your ass. And alpha and betas have just fallen lockstep right into the pattern. And I'm so surprised because they have some very astute and intelligent people over there that they did not see this.
Can you pause it, Alpha, please?
A lot of them realize what.
Pause it just a second if you don't mind. Okay, so now we're intelligent. That's not what she said a couple of lives ago. We were stupid and oh God, these people are so contradictory. First of all, I want to set the record straight for any of the other betas. I'm the only one that I know that's ever really cursed. I don't say that I don't cuss. But yeah, when I get mad and you tick me off and you say things about me, I'm going to say whatever I have to say to get it out. But I don't think either one of you that's on that panel has a right to say anything about me, period. Okay. Thank you.
Of everything that they got them into.
Well,
I don't.
It's not like they can't go back and look at history.
Yeah,
because it's still out there.
Or laughing at a picture. But yet they're teaming up with the person who doxed my children at school. Gotcha.
People are weird as fuck.
It's like they don't.
I have static.
And if the one was a friend of theirs at all, it was an actual friend, she would have told them what was going on from jump.
Right.
Wait, do I have static?
Yes, you do, sweetie.
I really have static. I have my ear pod in. That's so.
Hear me? Did y'all hear it? Did y'all hear it?
Yeah. Let's do this shit.
Listen. Y'all hear that voice?
I can't understand, articulate.
Chocolate.
Oh God, look at Muse. Now you got her all hot and heavy about her shit.
Man, I felt that. I felt that in my sternum. I'm telling you.
Should have made her a full ice cream already.
What's this channel called? It's called Chocolate Factory. It's called J-Town and a JB Chocolate Factory.
That makes me just want to hug him just so I can feel that rumble even deeper.
I wasn't here when I came in. Y'all were at the end of it. I had heard something about Chocolate Factory, but that's all I had heard.
Yeah, I heard that voice. I subscribed to his channel.
Jerry said her panties just fell off. So where is this at?
It's called the J. Wait a minute.
Chocolate chip bam sounds better.
It's called J-Town.
Where is it at, baby? Like YouTube, Facebook, what?
YouTube.
Okay.
You know, I'm a Facebook child.
All these women in here making swirl ice cream cones already, girl.
Damn, that was worth a year of membership dues just for that moment.
I wish I could.
Okay, go back just a little bit to where that person right there. Okay, right there. That's fine.
Every time the shirts got brought up, I would say, no, the lady just got sick. She couldn't do it, you know?
Yep.
But she's the one that got talked into it by Stephanie, aka Mickey Mouse, who also lied and said that somebody else paid for the shirts, not me. What? No, I paid for them. And the screenshots prove that I paid for them. So that proved Stephanie was lying to whoever she was talking to. Then she said we were making fun of her autistic child. Number one, her child wasn't autistic, at least not at the time, nor was he ever diagnosed. She was mad because we told her she was putting that kind of title on her child when she don't even know if it's true or not. Why would you wish that upon your child? Why would you want your child to be sick? Well, why? I don't understand people who always want something to be wrong.
Hey, my phone's down to 4% and I've had it charging. So something's wrong with my phone or something. So if you lose me, that's what happened.
I just don't like me. The phone's like, it's time to go. I'm going to try some different chat because this is really
Maybe my charger cable gave up. Shows it's charging. It's just not keeping up.
Oh, you can't keep up with me. Which one should I try? I'll try the cocoa butter one. Those are so chapped. It's always chapped. I don't know. I don't know why they can't just let it go. I have no idea. Because if you read the screenshots that she sent in of our conversations, I clearly said exactly what happened. That's what the screenshots say. Clearly showing that Stephanie was a liar, not me. In their mind, they're reading it a different way.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between following somebody
Right.
or supporting them.
Exactly.
I mean, there's some people that follow WC just to see what he's up to or to gather
just to see what
info on, but they don't support him. So,
right.
You know, there's a difference.
I clearly
there's
said
a difference.
You cannot support me and him. It's just impossible.
Right.
Because you cannot support me if you support what he did to my children and whoever else that agreed with him.
Right. Alpha, can you pause it?
I ain't never told nobody that they ain't fucking follow nobody. Are you fucking serious? Don't be over there trying to act like I'm controlling people. See what I'm talking about? We'll just make up shit. And okay. Okay, baby. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, I'm sorry, gymnast.
And it took
Good
me
luck.
what, 3 months to get a hold of everybody that I needed to between the last channel and this channel, because between the two channels is the shirts, that part of the shirts, and then we had the mod shirts, and took me 2-3 months to get a hold of everybody individually to make sure of what they wanted, not just assume that they didn't want their money back or they did.
And I told you keep my money.
I got a hold of each person.
You keep that money.
Can you
You
pause
give
it
it
just
away
a
as
second,
prizes,
Alpha?
whatever. You do whatever you want, is what I said.
Right. A lot of people said that.
Buy cigarettes with it. I don't give a shit.
And some people to get their money back. Now, I get
Once I've given money out to somebody, I don't care what they do with it.
Because nobody bought the shirts is what people need to fail and understand. Nobody paid for the shirts. What you did was, if you had the higher membership, you got a one-time, one free t-shirt. It was not that you were buying a t-shirt from me. You were paying for the membership.
If you had 3 tiers of membership without the fucking t-shirt, I would have still taken the higher tier.
I know
just to
y'all
support
did
you
when I
more.
was trying to cancel it, and y'all wouldn't cancel it. Being brats. I kept trying to cancel it. Oops, I got people signed up for it. Like, oh.
Hey, if it was there, I took it. So
And then one time somebody signed up for it, and it clearly said in both letters, do not sign up for this.
Yeah, I think I paid $24.95 for 3 months because I wanted to. And no, I didn't want my money back.
They wouldn't let it play. They took it off. They must have deleted it because it's not there anymore.
And then I changed profiles. I changed my name, all that stuff. And when I signed back up, I did it the way you wanted it.
And I just don't understand why people are like lying on me. Whatever, they'll get their karma. I ain't worried about it. And to be honest with you, I don't even really know exactly why me and Christina fell out, other than the fact that she didn't really do the t-shirts and she just couldn't admit that.
She was embarrassed. She humiliated herself.
Like, just she could several times I spoke to her. She could have just told me. She's the one who offered it to begin with. But then when I said, just come out of my house, okay, so here's your money back. And then she's like, well, now I'm sitting on all these shirts. I did all these shirts for nothing. And I'm like, okay, well, just send them all to me. I will send them out individually. Okay, well, I still got a couple more to do. Wait, which is it? You got them done or do you not? It's all in the text messages. That she didn't show up.
She reacted like a child, like she doesn't have the maturity to be able to adult.
I don't know. Oh, she got mad because T messaged her instead of me. And then that following week, I logged back into Messenger just to talk to her. I still never got him. 3 months later.
Because you were sick and T was helping you with your busy work with the channel. She got mad.
Yep.
Alpha, can you pause it, please?
How dare I send somebody else message her and not me? Because I'm
okay. So make this make sense. The lady was sick. She had fell. She specifically in those messages told her that. She contradicts herself one right after another. So it's okay for Carrie to be sick, but it's not okay for the lady to be sick. Wow. Really? That is insane. And her childish like behavior, I just don't know what I've done to these people or why they do this to me. You really don't know. Apparently you need a side by sides of everybody talking, because I can promise you everybody's got the same story. That's what it's coming down to. You're just too stupid to see it. But it's kind of like what's good for the goose should be good for the gander. It's okay for you, but not for her. Make that make sense. Seriously. This is insane. Thank you, Alpha.
sick. And then the one chick got mad because she was sick. And how dare I not be there for her while she was sick, going through the toughest part of her life, and I wasn't there for her. That was Brenda.
Well, damn, I call that piss poor planning. She should have gotten sick when you weren't.
And then, of course, y'all know Grim and them, what they did. They did theirs on live twice. And their messages say that. You said you'd be there whenever we needed you, but you weren't. Sorry, I got sick, man. That was the start. Well, actually, Brenda and them were the start of the spiral just crashing, because it started and then it was getting a little better. So I was pushing myself. Y'all kept telling me, quit pushing yourself, Carrie, quit pushing yourself. And I kept doing it anyway. I knew something was wrong. I just didn't know what. Then when I found the lump in my breast, it just went downhill from there. And I did a couple lives, but I laid right here and did them. Y'all didn't even know. Hold on, y'all. The word.
Yes, they were the mean girls back in school, and they still are, because they haven't matured past that.
While she's muted, I'm going to say something. Apparently, Muse doesn't go back and watch these videos either, because she sounds just as ignorant
the dog's fart
as Carrie does. She sounds just as ignorant as Carrie does. Like, this woman sucks up to Carrie. I wonder what she's going to do to Carrie one day that Carrie gets just a little bit pissed off about, and then she's going to turn against her. Because this woman definitely eats her up every live she does. And talking about sounding childish, did you not just hear what the woman said, Muse? Did you not read the messages where the woman was sick, where she had fell? You're as pathetic as Carrie is. Thank you, Alpha.
He's been passing gas all day. It's that new food he put him on. He keeps switching their food. I don't know why he keeps doing that. But he's been passing gas all day. Exactly, Genesis. The messages that they posted prove exactly what I said. Like, I don't know how they're reading it, but okay. Nobody paid for the shirts. I did. I paid for the shipping to have them shipped to me as well. I also kept asking her repeatedly over and over again over the 3-month course, what is the shipping cost total for all of them so I could send it to you? She would never answer me. She would tell me she'd let me know. Like, I don't understand.
You were also asking her how she was. How are you doing?
Exactly. I was
How are
concerned.
you
That was my
feeling?
friend. And if she
Yeah, I
didn't
mean,
want to do the
there's an
report,
out right there if she needed it.
She should just hold me.
Yeah. Just like, I'm really sick. I'm not going to be able to meet my obligation on these t-shirts.
Right. And I would have told everybody that, and I would have got everybody their money back if they wanted it and been done with it.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
I was too sick to go get t-shirts made. I couldn't do it by myself.
Yeah. You would have empathized more than anybody.
To paint me out to be this horrible person is... I'm just glad they posted the messages because people got to see it for themselves. And those that didn't see it don't want to see it. They want to see it. They want to see whatever. I don't know how they're reading them. Are they reading them backwards maybe? I don't know.
Alpha, can you pause it just a
down,
second, please?
They really have skewed their reality.
And see, that's why a lot of people are staying over here because they're not proving that you're a scammer. They're actually proving the opposite. I'm all right, David. I'm just tired. But made no sense to me going to sleep right now because my lips are so chapped, y'all. It's so embarrassing to be on here with chapped lips all around my lips that I'm just.
Hi, Scammy, no morals.
Hi, no morals.
Hi, David.
So I get off here, I'm gonna eat, take me a shower, and go to sleep for the night. Oh, until the middle of the night, obviously. Then I'll be up because my son's gonna be driving back, so he'll be driving back around that time I get up. So because he don't get off till later, so
I'll tell you what's not for dinner, David.
it ain't what she had.
Fucking sushi.
This sushi has sushi.
That sushi fought back.
Where did old girl go? Don't say her name, but where'd she go? Oh, she was up on the fence. We lost her. She always disappears and don't never say nothing. The same thing, pasta and meatballs and chicken and gravy, all mixed together. I made a big pot of it this time. I had a few bites last night, and I ate some this morning while I had a guest on that talked more than me. And then, so that was kind of nice to sit back and enjoy my food. And then, I mean, that for dinner. Well,
yeah, I didn't even come on until 9 o'clock, something like that. Today.
Yeah. We've had several guests on here, so, and that's kind of how the live's been going. It's been pulling back towards the people who are streaming me. It's like the liars of the wicked list. I can't believe that Christina got herself wrapped up in this. She can't say I didn't tell her so when they dox her. She thinks they're all her friends.
Kind of like a drowning person. If they just relax and float, they'd save themselves. But once in the hot water, they just, flail and carry on and sink to the bottom. And that's kind of what I see them doing, just grabbing at anything and flailing and carrying on and expending energy, and they're just drowning. They're just drowning.
Pretty much. Oh, look at T. Look who finally decided to come. 12, almost 13 hours later, here comes T.
Tay.
Wait, was she on last night? Yes, she was.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Wait, if you weren't there, then no, she wasn't. That was the other night. Shit, don't get my days and nights mixed up. I mean, my days mixed up. T, you wasn't on last night, were you? That was.
No. You thought you were going to have to do this all by yourself, and look at how many visitors and guest speakers you've had.
Actually, a whole lot. And that's where I just fall asleep.
Hi, Azazel. You black kitty. You coming around for some strokes, huh?
Broccoli. David, what are you eating?
Azazel.
Why
Azazel.
are you speaking? What are you talking about?
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
Azazel is the name of a demon,
Oh, I say, are you?
but it also happens to be the name of this beautiful, sweet, loving black cat my son has.
Let you be a racist there for a minute. They're arguing over CMC in the comments over there. They just no-show our stuff. They just what? What? What do you mean no-show? What do you know? Yeah, I know. They've been streaming us for 13 hours, y'all. Different platforms.
It's Azazel. You are so sweet. Oh yeah, they're streaming us.
Yeah, first they're gonna stream me going to sleep. Y'all want to take a nap? How much? Girl, I could probably work wonders in scamming taking a nap.
She had a guest on earlier today that was on purpose overusing the fuck word to the point that she was.
They had to shut the stream off and get rid of it because I know they were streaming because I got the screenshots of the comments.
Yeah, because she was hoping one, it would make their job if they attempted it to edit out all those words a nightmare, or two, get them dinged, for violation,
basically, yeah.
Language violation.
She was like, I was going on and on and on. Girl, we had this lady on here earlier. She's been a supporter, I guess, since since beginning of CMC. And she was purposely up here cussing and cussing, cussing and cussing. And
she was wild. She was wild.
Yes. So then they had to delete their stream, or it got deleted or something, because it's not there no more. Because they got hit with her cussing on their side. And then they hit us with the bullying and harassment. So I got to delete this video when we're done. Like, why are you gonna hit us with bullying and harassment? We didn't bully and harass y'all. Y'all bullying.
Well, jump your ass up here if you think this is boring and liven things up, girl.
Like, you're bullying and harassing me. How am I bullying?
That's life. There she is. She's back.
We cannot make this up.
Jekyll and Hyde. She's back.
Mouth again. There she go, y'all. Uh-oh. Ready?
Yeah, Miss T, come up here with Jekyll and Hyde, and I guarantee your boring live opinion will just disappear. They are. They're so sad. They're so sad. She's back. Carolina, she's back. You kept saying Carrie.
She's muted. Apparently, and don't realize it.
Well, since she's going to delete this anyway, I guess it's pretty much carte blanche now. Hey, girl.
They streaming ours now, and they trying to say I'm loose a couple quarters, and you probably right. I probably am a little bit lost my mind a little bit, but y'all just mad because I straight called y'all out and said ass and shit and fuck and made it damn it damn hell shit far damn. You can't record nothing that's a bunch of damn smuck, can you?
I'm tickled that she thinks we care about the
man. I tell you, Carrie's got some fans for real. They really Carrie's fans. They love her. My thing is, when I turned on a while ago through I've got a page of my own, And when I turn it on, the first thing pops up is alpha and beta. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I unfollowed real quick. Then I went to beta's page, and I'd be damned if they wasn't streaming mine and yours and talking about me. Y'all motherfuckers don't know nothing about me. What I tell y'all, where I lived, I don't give a fuck. Write it down, take a picture. I don't give a fuck. I'm not CMC. I'm not on here begging people to help me and buy me this and buy me that. Y'all were only getting what y'all were getting because y'all
I'm
fucking
yelling
with
at this
Carrie.
bitch on mute. My bad, Jackie.
Yeah.
I'm yelling at you on mute. Like, hello, listen. And the betas are streaming us with Cartman, which is the only proof we needed to prove that they were together, because we know they're with WC. We can't necessarily prove that he's behind the Cartman page, because unless they get the court order to prove, with all the pedo stuff that they did about my daughter's picture, and he ejaculated on my daughter's picture and all that stuff.
I'm laughing my ass off over here. First of all, who's is Cartman streaming her? Like, really? I had no idea. Seriously? This is hilarious.
How does this link us in any way?
I don't know. It's funny. She sat there for 5 minutes talking on live, muted. And then this jackass is going to come back in and start cussing like it matters. Like, do we care? We don't care this. We don't give two poops about this live. Like, really? Oh my God, this is the funniest crap I've ever seen. It's like comical. This made my day right here, y'all. I'm sorry. So apparently Cartman, I didn't even know he streamed, but somebody's streaming apparently, and it's the proof she needs. Oh my God. Thank you, Alpha.
But they're with Cartman right now. Like they're streaming with Cartman or whatever.
See what I'm saying?
So that's all the proof that I needed, that these church ladies are coexisting with these people who said these vile things about
church ladies. So that goes to tell you where most of the hypocrites lie, right?
Like
Hey, Alpha,
you literally
can you pause it
are
just a
siding with
second?
the devil. And you what?
I just want to let you guys know that I just went to Cartman's page and he is not streaming her. Oh my God. He is not streaming her. I just wanted to let y'all know that she's full of shit. Cartman's not streaming her. Fred's not streaming her. Just wanted to let y'all know that. I don't know where she gets this from. Thank you, Alpha.
And you are mad at me? But the thing is, the beta started it with me first to begin with. Sure, and it was that our lady. She started that shit in her comments talking mess about me to begin with, and letting other people talk crazy about me. I was always cool with Alpha. And all of a sudden, Alpha just flipped.
Well, that means all together that they wasn't for you anyway.
I even got rid of a long-time moderator having Alpha's back.
No, Jacqueline is somebody that hung around.
She's been hanging around in the bushes for 2 years, pretty much.
It's been a while. And the thing is,
and she watched it, she figured out, yes, no, they're streaming Carrie for no reason. She watched herself to see, okay, is she a scammer? You know, let's see.
I just seen how dirty and trifling they were.
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot of people are doing this. Yep.
They've turned most of your followers against you, and I'm like, how the hell can y'all do that? That lady ain't bothered none of y'all, because we haven't heard from you really in 7 or 8 months, because you've been, going through a lot.
They've scared them into talking, so they're still watching and they're messaging. I'll take it. They're telling me that since they threatened to dox whoever supports me, that they would prefer not to comment on my lives anymore.
Well, they don't tell me what to do, because I don't need them damn people. Let me tell you, some of my close friends, they're like my family, and they've got their own little page, and they help a lot of their followers. They buy food. And
why y'all getting on Debbie? What was wrong?
Pay electricity bills for people. Oh, they were on there talking about somebody with a name Double D or something.
Alpha, can you
And they wanted to know who Double D was. Well, sure.
Okay, so I'm going to say something on a serious note here. I'm going to try to stay as serious as I can. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, so first of all, this right here shows how delusional she really is. I just looked at the pages. Nobody's streaming her that I know. I have not looked at WC's page to see if he is, but I know for a fact that Cartman nor Fred is streaming her, which are the same person. She's full of crap. Again, this is just part where she doesn't fact check anything before she goes and spews it out of her ass. Also, Carrie, we didn't disrespect anyone in our comments. Again, I'm gonna, since you're the screenshot queen, can you please bring the screenshots to us and show us where we said rude things to you and your followers or anybody that was in your chat? Can you please do that? Because apparently you keep proof of everything. Okay, because I can promise you that we was never rude to anyone unless they came at us. And then even then, I don't think we was rude because back then we was just letting things go, right? Wasn't we? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So no, the problem is your bitch ass mod came to us and started the trouble. That's the problem. And you don't want to own up to that. And then you got butthurt because we didn't side with you on things. You couldn't control us anymore. You couldn't control who was in our chat. You couldn't control who was in our comments. You couldn't control anything. That's what this is all about. We've said it from the very beginning that that's what this is all about. It has nothing to do with any other page and doing anything. It's the fact that you can't control someone, and once you can't control them, this is what you do. And how is this content? Really? Thank you, Alpha.
Sure the fuck ain't your titty size, you dumbasses.
Double D. What?
Dirty D.
Dirty Diana.
Diana? I mean,
yes.
No, they're talking about the group Dirty Deeds. If they're talking about it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that Dirty Deeds is a group of ladies that are also attacking me and my family.
Yeah,
we're all together.
That's not cool, man. That's petty, y'all. We're not kids,
and they're all at least 35, 40 years old. They're at least
we're fucking grown ass women and adults. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you thought they were going after Diana, but no. They got another group that's with them.
Oh, they've been going after Diana for a while, though.
Have they? Okay.
Yeah, but Dee upsets me because she could do better. She just don't want to do better. And everybody tried to tell me, and until she hurt my feelings and broke my heart, I wouldn't listen.
What did Debbie say for you guys to be like this in the comments? I can't find anything. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Can't find what?
They're into putting mad faces by Debbie J.
Oh no, that was from mine and yours this morning. They were just now
over there whining
showing
about
our part. So with that being said, they'll be on there for hours.
I have been getting screenshots about Debbie J over there supporting them and all of that. Well, so I got that, right? Been getting it for a couple weeks now, or since it started. Well, last night Debbie J came in our chat, and the first thing she said was, "I've been scammed. Exposure Room, I sent you Cash App. Did you get it?" I looked. No, I didn't. She said, "Well, I've been scammed then because I sent you a Cash App." Well, what did you send it to? She tells me the Cash App, but she tells me the one that has been made that is a fake one that they made on me, which is an extra 2 on it. I said, "Well, that's a fake one. You have to call your bank and cancel it, or report it to Cash App, whatever, because that's not me. I didn't do it, whatever." She said, "Okay, I'll be right back." And she comes back. Then she says, "I've been scammed." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Can you mods answer my question? What's Carrie's Cash App?" And then they tell me, like, "Yeah, that's the one I sent it to. I sent $50. Did she get it? No, I did not get it. Well, I've been scammed again." And I'm like,
I want to see the screenshots. That's what I'd ask.
I was like, "What? What do you mean you've been scammed?"
Well, this lady
thought about it. Wait a minute.
She come in later and explained it.
Debbie
Well,
J
there
has
was this
never
lady on my friend's page named Annette, and she just come in out of nowhere, right? She's a
Hold on, let
new
me finish this
person.
real quick. She had never, Debbie J has never ever used Cash App
Can you
before.
pause
Never.
it just a
She's always
second,
made it
please?
very clear she does not have Cash App.
Okay, so after the live, I'm going to post the screenshots and the video of what happened. She only told about a fourth of the truth here. She was very rude to the woman. Okay, so I want y'all to finish listening to this story. And then after the live, actually, I can post it while we're live, actually. But I want y'all after the live to go look at it, the screenshots, and then look at the video. Now, I can't post them in the same video and screenshots in the same stream, so I'm going to have to post them separate. But just look at the things that was said, that Miss Debbie said, and then I want you to listen to what she said. You can also see the comments that her mods make too. And I also want to highlight the fact that this woman is fixing to wind up pissing Carrie off because she's talking over her. And Carrie don't like it. She don't like somebody taking her show. But anyway, thank you, Alpha.
She always sends me super chats and she's been my supporter since we started Mellow. Okay. She met all of these people through us. And never has she sent Cash App. Never. Her entire demeanor was off last night. Everything about it was just weird. And so I'm like, well, damn, she flipped on us, because not only am I getting screenshots of her heavily supporting them, the people who are attacking me and my family, she's also over here trying to say I'm scamming her. Even if I did get the Cash App and didn't thank her personally, that's still not scamming. You gave it to me. I don't have to thank you. I can send you a heart, whatever. Well, then she comes over after a while when I said, oh, because I'm like, wait, they're telling her what to say then, because she doesn't have Cash App.
Yeah.
And then she came over a while later to clear her name, I guess, or damage control. I don't know which one. But she came over and she said, no, she wasn't, she wasn't scamming nobody. Like, she did send it to the wrong one. And she sent to the one with the twos and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, well, I hope you understand why I got upset, because I'm getting screenshots about you. And on top of that, people are turning on me left and right for literally no reason. Okay. So you come in here claiming that I scammed you. And she was like, no, I didn't say you were scamming me. She said, I said that whatever Cash App you to scam me. But you said it was my Cash App, though. So
I got to tell you my story. Soon as you're done.
I apologize to her, but you got to understand, look what the fuck I'm dealing with. I got
hand in hand.
Well, for no reason.
I have those people I was telling you about that runs that page, right? Well, Chick's old man left, okay? And she tried to say, she had this woman come on, and I was trying to get Chick the money to get to Kentucky till she got her check. And whenever it all come down to it, this lady named Annette comes on, right? And she tells she tells my friend that she give me $5, sent me $5 for my friend. Mm-hmm. Well, for one, my name on Facebook is not my name. Okay. For one. Right. For two, I never posted my Cash App. So how the fuck did you send me anything with my name? For three, you better go and look, because I guarantee the name that I use on Facebook, it's not even a real name. So with that being said, after I provided all these pictures of my Cash App and what's been sent to me and what I've sent out, she had my friend in tears that evening, and my friend gets on live talking about I needed to get on there and apologize to this woman. And exactly what you just said to me is what this woman fucking went and said.
Before accusing her of flipping, but I mean, look what she's doing now.
Over there fucking $5, dog. $5. What the fuck you gonna do with $5?
And Debbie is
David, thank you.
Yeah, I told David, thank you. Thank you for telling me again.
Well,
Debbie's never sent me a Cash App before. She always sends super chats. So I mean, and she met everybody through me. That's how long she's been my supporter. So you want to go over there and talk stuff about me because of the chat? When I explained
in the back, baby,
she's been seeing it yourself. She's been seeing it herself. All these people turning on me. How I'm not a scammer? Why would you even do that? Why would you come over here and say you got scammed about my Cash App? What?
I'll tell you what. I have a feeling that's where that lady comes from. And that's the first thing I asked Nicole and him. I said, my question to you is, Where'd this lady come from? How long she been on your page? She said, "Oh, she just started."
Today we started Mello. Yeah, she
Yep.
got my email and then she came to us.
Well, this lady's name was Annette, and my friend gets on live and tells me I'm so foul for not apologizing, and she's crying, and she's like, "We don't shame people here," and made me feel horrible, man, for taking up for my damn self.
No, fuck that, because these people, I'm tired of these people always trying to make somebody else feel bad when.
Well, ever since then, me and my best friend, we've not really spoke much because I felt like she picked a fucking stranger over somebody that she knows for a fact would never harm or hurt her and that baby.
Well, when you sit here and you got all these people literally lying on you, like Christina just said that I told them who they can and cannot follow. What? Oh, the fuck!
No, you didn't.
I ain't never told nobody that. I
You
said
ain't never fucking told us that. You don't care who we support as long as we don't keep fucking saying, run our mouths and make trouble.
That dox my kids. If they dox my kids, if they fuck with me, you can't support both of us. You can't. It's impossible. If you support me, then you don't condone what they're doing. If you do support them, then you do condone what they're doing to me. So,
Alpha, can you pause it just a second, please?
Follow whoever you want. I don't care.
I don't support none of them. I even unfollowed Ultimate.
Okay, so she said, follow whoever you want. I don't care. But in the same breath, she said, you can't possibly follow or support the person that doxed my children. Seriously? Seriously. First of all, I don't think he doxed your children. Second of all, I think you're full of shit. Point blank, period. And this heifer that's on the bottom here is trying to start some crap. Trying to say her friend came, or whoever that person is, came from over here. Does anybody know who Annette is?
I sure don't.
I mean, seriously. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, and I'm getting irritated at this point, and I'm fixing to get fired up. I'm telling you, because I'm getting pissed. At what point do we stop getting blamed for stuff that we didn't do, and other people stop getting blamed for stuff that they didn't do? I mean, seriously, for the love of God. I'm astounded at the stuff that's come out of her mouth in the past 15 minutes that I'm clueless about. I'm clueless. Does anybody else in the chat know what she's talking about? I mean, this is insane. This woman needs mental help. Thank you, Alpha.
Deception page.
It's twisted. So
after today,
like, what is she saying? Like, is she trying to say that I apologized to her last night. I told her, I said I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions. You know, maybe
they want to talk about people making fun of people. They were over saying my screws were loose and I was missing a nut out of the pile. Yeah, I may be, but I spoke the fucking truth, and y'all just mad because you had to cut that live stream off.
Have we cut the live stream off yet?
That's why they hit us.
I told you that's why I was going to do it. That's why I was going to do it. I was going to make sure that you and I got the piece out today, Carrie. I was going to make sure it come out.
This is so childish. I just don't get it.
That's petty.
Y'all, I think I'm going to have to spell this out for her. Jackie. Toots. We didn't start streaming you guys till right at 12 o'clock. How did you make us cut a live stream off? In your delusional little mind, I hope you go to bed tonight and you keep thinking that, and you rest really well because you think you cut a live stream off from cussing. This is the worst I think I've seen them yet, that in the delusions. And I'm trying to hold everything in because I know if I do, it's not going to be good. I'm just amazed that she even let this woman come back on her panel and overtalk her to begin with. But to agree with her on something like just something out of the random blue that this woman told her. Really? Apparently we are invisible. The only thing I can think of is we're streaming invisible and only they can see. because I am clueless. Because up until 11 o'clock, I was sipping coffee. Thank you, Alpha.
Shouldn't have to do stupid shit like that just to keep his son of a bitch's mouth shut.
And defend myself. Every time I defend myself,
Well, I'm gonna defend you.
And then it's, oh, Carrie did this, Carrie did that. Like, dude,
I've been sitting in the motherfucking background watching on both sides, and my mouth's been shut on both ends. Not no more.
How many people have been messaging me that? If they
Well,
don't,
ThunderCunt's got a thunder.
Hold up. Can you pause it just a second?
I just need to get back to my reactions. That way people will enjoy being here because people are so uncomfortable right now.
I loved your reactions, Carrie.
The fact that Alpha, it turned on me. That
Like I told you, look, let's start something new. Let's start like you used to do the game night, right? Let's start it back.
Game nights again, yeah.
You do the movie trivia, right? Let's start it. Come on.
We'll do it.
Fuck these damn people.
We'll do it. I'm just trying to get back on track, trying to get my
You
permanent.
got this. And 1 foot at a time, 1 day at a time. Like I told you this morning, it's going to take us some time, but we can do this. And as a team, the people on your page that know you really, Carrie, they know the truth.
Mm-hmm. Even
and if they don't,
email me, they know too. They just don't. They're too afraid to talk, and that's fine.
Well, I'm not afraid of none of them motherfuckers. They can know my name. They're talking about, well,
Alpha,
I guarantee if they don't know her name, they know it. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you. Well, if they're too afraid to speak, this might be the reason why. Because according to you, if someone comes into your live and they make a comment, just a comment, hi, it could just be hi. They've actually signed a contract with you saying that they would never be able to talk to, look at, or even mention anyone's name, page, platform, whatever. And it even goes beyond that. The people that they follow and those followers. And it might even be the man that checks you out at the grocery store. If they know someone who's hurt you, they don't have to even know their name. They can just say hi to them. I mean, it's just that simple. Then that's all she wrote. I mean, heaven forbid that two people go to the same doctor that know you, because somebody may not make it. I mean, according to you, if you're not given permission as to who can and cannot do or say something to someone else, well, you just got every right to ruin their life. Am I the only one who sees it like this? I'm absolutely amazed that anyone that's on her live right now actually believes for that and wants to follow that, wants to go by those rules and guidelines. You did say that, Carrie. You did say who people could and could not support. You don't have a right to tell someone who they can and cannot support at all. If you want to make it a rule and a guideline, go ahead. But good luck with that. Because I know most adults who have enough integrity and truth and wisdom don't fall for that. And they won't put up with it. Thank you.
Hey, Alpha, before you unpause it, I posted everything, and I'm going to make a statement about that before I do. She could have half-assed done an apology, but I don't think she did. Once y'all listen to it, you'll be able to tell. She may have said something along the lines of, well, I'm sorry if I overreacted, kind of like what she done with Rooster, or, or if I was wrong. But in the same breath, she done the same thing to this woman that she done to us. She's telling the story and accusing her once again. So you don't apologize and then turn around and go back and do it again, which is exactly what she's doing. So y'all are seeing a story play out in front of your eyes, exactly what happened to us. That's exactly what happened to us. So I posted everything. I did a part 1, part 2, and I think it was part 3. I just wanted to let y'all know it was posted. Thank you, Alpha.
Does it look like I care? What y'all gonna find out? I don't owe the government. I don't got no warrants on me. I don't do drugs like that. I don't give a fuck. What you gonna find out?
And these
That's
emails,
pretty much
I mean,
me in
and
a
my
nutshell
numbers,
too.
my numbers are still the same, so people are still watching. It's not, they're not
And
watching.
I smoke weed, but hey, it's legal here now, so I don't give a fuck who knows that. That's all they got on me. The way I look at it, Carrie, you should be able to be peaceful.
Everything, they lie on me all the time, just like
Well, I know that, and so does Moose. We all know that, don't we?
all of
We know
them.
that. You can tell the
They
truth.
all have hated me since and all of them are from the CMC stuff. Since the day I started covering CMC, they all was like, "Oh, hi, Carrie." They came on my panel. They let me use their video, so I didn't have to give her a view and blah blah blah. But then over time, they just had this resentment towards me.
And you know, can I tell you something?
Hi, Anita.
CMC is where all the clout started really rolling in at.
My channel off CMC, they did. My channel was built from the ground up from us. We didn't have awareness pages. We didn't have.
I know it.
But
these awareness pages have run off of y'all streams.
Yes.
They even had Shane's shit taken down.
I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for me. Period.
They even had Shane's page taken down.
Alpha, can you pause it a second?
They know I'm not.
You built your channel off of Mello. So you built your channel off of Mello by making fun of her, right? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what you're saying that we're doing with the people that we're covering. So you're saying that we built our channel off of making fun of people. So did you build your channel off of making fun of Mello? Because I remember being in some of your lives when you streamed Mello, and they were pretty brutal. If I remember correctly, I remember the things you said to her or said about her. I mean, I remember them being a little bit brutal sometimes. So make that make sense. So if we're building our page off of them, are you building your page off? Did you build your page off of making fun of Mello? That's the question. Because, you know, the problem is, and when it comes down to the flat bottom everything, you're a fucking idiot. That's all you are, an idiot. You don't want to get along with anyone that doesn't give you what you want or says no to you. Point blank, period. That's exactly the way it is. If you don't get your way or somebody tells you no. And the problem is, hold on just a second. The problem is you did not get your way over here with what you wanted. You didn't get your way over here. And that's one of your problems is you didn't get your way. It's people you don't get your way with or get what you want. It's just exactly what you do to them. That's it. And, you know, one by one, your people will start seeing it because they're going to get old. It's going to get old. They're going to get worn down. They're going to get tired of the same old stuff. And they're eventually going to see that maybe we're right. Just maybe we're right. It's coming. And it's sad, really, because there's a few that I really feel sorry for. But, you know, you forget, remember that you use, just like you said just a while ago, how did you say it? I was using their content, but you didn't use nobody's content. Ain't that what you said earlier in your life? That you didn't use nobody's content and it took you months to cover somebody. Well, you know what I think your problem is? And the reason that you're having a hard time focusing on your lives tonight, and the reason that you're having a hard time getting it together is because you don't want to do the work and you don't have somebody to follow up behind. Point blank, period. You don't have nobody to follow up behind, so you're going to keep canceling it and keep canceling it till finally you find someone you can cover that somebody already has a video done to. That's your motto. That's what you do. That's your MO. Thank you, Alpha.
Scamming. They're just, it's a personal thing. They don't like me.
That's all it is. They're pissed. They're mad and hate.
Whatever you want to call
Haters are going to hate and participators are going to participate.
And thunder comes are going to thunder.
And then here comes the rainbow. Oh, is that our rainbow?
Alpha, can you pause it a second?
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
And behind every bird is a piece of shit. You said it, Jackie. People can quote quotes too. Thank you, Alpha.
Either.
It's coming at the unicorn
That's
fast.
our rainbow. Peace and quiet. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know.
They are racist.
They're very racist. I do believe that.
People and moving around in the bushes with guns on us, and we're like, what the hell? It was the most scary feeling in the world.
I know, South Carolina. I know. I'm sitting
at anything and flailing and carrying on and expending energy, and they're just drowning. They're just drowning.
Pretty much. Oh, look at T. Look who finally decided to come. 12, almost 13 hours later, here comes T.
Tay.
Wait, what? She on last night? Yes, she was.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Wait, if you weren't there, then no, she wasn't. That was the other night. Shit, I'm getting my days and nights mixed up. I mean, my days mixed up. T, you wasn't on last night, were you? That was.
No. You thought you were going to have to do this all by yourself, and look at how many visitors and guest speakers you've had.
Actually, a whole lot. Enough where I could just fall asleep.
Hi, Azazel. You black kitty. You coming around for some strokes, huh?
Broccoli. David, what are you eating?
Alpha, can you pause it just a second?
Azazel. Are you speaking? What are you talking about?
Me?
Yes.
I want to speak on something just a second. And I don't say much about this very often because I've always been the type person that I've always been mutual. I think everybody bleeds red and everybody's God's children. I've always felt that all along. I've never had a bad ill intentions towards anyone, actually. And that's just the way I've always been. And that stands true, whether it comes to, you know, my daughter, who is a certain way, or whether it comes to race, or whether it comes to many things in life. I'm one of the most mutual people. But I find it awful funny. Sorry for my husband in the background. I find it awful funny that we're the ones that's racist, but she's the one that talks about it. She's the one that spews vile things about all sorts of people on her live. Even uses the R word for people that's, disabled sometimes. But we're the bad people. Okay. Thank you, Alpha.
Ma'am.
Azazel is the name of a demon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it also happens to be the name of this beautiful, sweet, loving black cat my son has.
I thought you being racist there for a minute. They're arguing over CMC in the comments over there. They just no-show our stuff. They just what? What do you mean no-show? What do you know? Yeah, I know. They've been streaming us for 13 hours, y'all. Different platforms.
Azazel, you are so sweet. Oh yeah, they're streaming us.
Yeah, birds. They're gonna stream me going to sleep. Y'all want to take a nap? How much? Girl, I could probably work wonders in scamming taking a nap.
She had a guest on earlier today that was on purpose overusing the fuck word to the point that she was.
They had to shut the stream off and get rid of it because I know they were streaming because I got the screenshots of the comments.
Yeah, because she was hoping one, it would make their job if they attempted it to edit out all those words a nightmare, or two, get them dinged.
Give
you
them
know, for violation,
basically. Yeah.
language violation.
She was like, I was going on and on and on. Girl, T.
Alpha, can you stop for
We
a
had this
minute?
lady on here earlier. She's been a supporter.
Thank you. You know, anybody, even a toddler, can say the F word, and I have said it. Don't be shocked. Yep, preacher's wife said it. I guess I must be human. Anybody, that's easy. It's a word that's easy. The question is, can you not say it and still talk? Can you not say it and still communicate? Can you not say it and still make a point? But that's the question I have to ask people. Can you not say it? Thank you.
I guess since Mela or since beginning of CMC. And she was purposely up here cussing and cussing, cussing and cussing. And
she was wild. She was wild.
Yes. So then they had to delete their stream, or it got deleted or something, because it's not there no more. Because they got hit with her cussing on their side. And then they hit us with the bullying and harassment. So I got to delete this video when we're done. Like, why are you gonna hit us with bullying and harassment? We didn't bully and harass y'all. Y'all bullying.
Well, jump your ass up here if you think this is boring and liven things up, girl.
Like, you're bullying and harassing me. How am I bullying?
That's life. There she is. She's back.
We cannot make this up.
Jacqueline Hyde. She's back.
There's her mouth again. There she go, y'all. Uh-oh. You ready?
Can you pause it, Alpha, before that loud mouth comes up there? I'm gonna say this, and I think everybody in this chat knows that Rooster was not cussing in that live. You can't go back and pull that live up and see a cuss word Rooster said. I have screenshots from that live that night. So if she's still trying to say that Rooster was cussing and came in cussing, she's full of crap. I think she may have been talking about the girl, but I just wanted to clarify this because she did say something about it earlier. I did hear Rooster say what she said about the word, but Rooster did never went in her live cussing like that. And I just wanted to clarify that. Thank you.
Yay, Miss T, come up here with Jacqueline Hyde, and I guarantee your boring live opinion will just disappear. They are. They're so sad. They're so sad. She's back. Carolina, she's back. You kept saying, Carrie. Well, since she's going to delete this anyway, I guess it's pretty much carte blanche now. Hey, girl.
They streaming ours now, and they trying to say I'm loose a couple quarters, and you probably right. I probably am a little bit lost my mind a little bit, but y'all just mad because I straight called y'all out and said ass and shit and fuck and made it damn hell, shit far damn. You can't record nothing that's a bunch of damn smuck, can you? Man, I tell you, Carrie's got some fans for real. They really Carrie's fans. They love her. My thing is, when I turned on a while ago through I've got a page of my own, and when I turn it on, the first thing pops up is alpha and beta, and I was like, oh hell no! So I unfollowed real quick. Then I went to beta's page, and I'd be damned if they wasn't streaming mine and yours and talking about me. Y'all motherfuckers don't know nothing about me. What I tell y'all, where I lived, I don't give a fuck. Write it down, take a picture. I don't give a fuck. I'm not CMC. I'm not on here begging people to help me and buy me this and buy me that. Y'all were only getting what y'all were getting because y'all
I'm
fucking
yelling
with
at this
Carrie.
bitch on mute. My bad, Jackie.
Yeah.
I'm yelling at you on mute, like, hello, listen. And the betas are streaming us with Cartman, which is the only proof we needed to prove that they were together, because we know they're with WC. We can't necessarily prove that he's behind the Cartman page, because unless they get the court order to prove, with all the pedo stuff that they did about my daughter's picture, and he ejaculated on my daughter's picture and all that stuff. But they're with Cartman right now. Like they're streaming it with Cartman or whatever.
See what I'm saying?
So that's all the proof that I needed, that these church ladies are coexisting with these people who said these vile things about
church ladies. So that
claim-
goes to tell you where most of the hypocrites lie, right?
like you literally are siding with the devil. And you are mad at me? But the thing is, the beta started it with me first to begin with.
Sure
and it was
did.
that our lady. She started that shit in her comments, talking mess about me to begin with, and letting other people talk crazy about me. I was always cool with Alpha. And all of a sudden, Alpha just flipped.
Well, that means all together that they wasn't for you anyway.
I even got rid of a long-time moderator having Alpha's back.
No, Jacqueline is somebody that hung around.
She's been hanging around in the bushes for 2 years, pretty much.
It's been a while. And the thing is,
and she watched it, she figured out, they're streaming Carrie for no reason. She watched herself to see, okay, is she a scammer? Let's see.
I just seen how dirty and trifling they were.
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot of people are doing this. Yep.
They've turned most of your followers against you, and I'm like, how the hell can y'all do that? That lady ain't bothered none of y'all, because we haven't heard from you really in 7 or 8 months, because you've been, going through a lot.
They've scared them into talking, so they're still watching and they're messaging.
I'll take it.
They're telling me that since they threatened to dox whoever supports me, that they would prefer not to comment on my lives anymore.
Well, they don't tell me what to do, because I don't need them damn people. Let me tell you, some of my close friends, they're like my family, and they've got their own little page, and they help a lot of their followers. They buy food. And
why y'all getting on Debbie? What was wrong?
Pay electricity bills for people. Oh, they were on there talking about somebody with a name Double D or something. And they wanted to know who Double D was. Well, it sure the fuck ain't your titty size, you dumbasses.
Double D? What?
Dirty D.
Dirty Diana.
Diana? I mean,
yes.
No, they're talking about the group Dirty Deeds. If they're talking about it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that Dirty Deeds is a group of ladies that are also attacking me and my family.
Yeah,
we're all together.
That's not cool, man. That's petty. Y'all, we're not kids.
And they're all at least 35, 40 years old. They're at least
we're fucking grown-ass women and adults. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you thought they were going after Diana, but no. They got another group that's with them.
Oh, they've been going after Diana for a while, though.
Have they? Okay.
Yeah, but Dee upsets me because she could do better. She just don't want to do better. And everybody tried to tell me, and until she hurt my feelings and broke my heart, I wouldn't listen.
What did Debbie say for you guys to be like this in the comments? I can't find anything. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Can't find what?
They're into putting mad faces by Debbie J.
Oh no, that was from mine and yours this morning. They were just now
over there whining
showing
about
our part. So with that being said, they'll be on there for hours.
I have been getting screenshots about Debbie J over there supporting them and all of that. Well, so I got that, right? Been getting it for a couple weeks now, or since it started. Well, last night Debbie J came in our chat, and the first thing she said was, "I've been scammed. Exposure Room, I sent you Cash App. Did you get it?" I looked. No, I didn't. She said, "Well, I've been scammed then because I sent you a Cash App." Well, what did you send it to? She tells me the Cash App, but she tells me the one that has been made that is a fake one that they made on me, which is an extra 2 on it. I said, "Well, that's a fake one. You have to call your bank and cancel it, or report it to Cash App, whatever, because that's not me. I didn't do it, whatever." She said, "Okay, I'll be right back." And she comes back. Then she says, "I've been scammed." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Can you mods answer my question? what's Carrie's Cash App? And then they tell me, like, yeah, that's the one I sent it to. I sent $50. Did she get it? No, I did not get it. Well, I've been scammed again. And I'm like,
I want to see the screenshots. That's what I'd
I
ask.
was like, what? What do you mean you've been scammed?
Well,
again?
this
I
lady.
thought about it. Wait a minute.
She
Debbie
come
J
in later and
ever
explained
used.
it.
Debbie
Well,
J
there was this
never-
lady on my friend's page named Annette, and she just come in out of nowhere, right? She's a
Girl, let
new
me finish this
person.
real quick. She had never, Debbie J has never ever used Cash App before. Never. She's always made it very clear she does not have Cash App. She always sends me super chats and she's been my supporter since we started Mellow. Okay. She met all of these people through us. And never has she sent Cash App. Never. Her entire demeanor was off last night. Everything about it was just weird. And so I'm like, well, damn, she flipped on us because not only am I getting screenshots of her heavily supporting them, the people who are attacking me and my family, she's also over here trying to say I'm scamming her. Even if I did get the Cash App and didn't thank her personally, that's still not scamming. You gave it to me. I don't have to thank you. I can send you a heart, whatever. Well, then she comes over after a while when I said, oh, because I'm like, wait, they're telling her what to say then because she doesn't have Cash App.
Yeah.
And then she came over a while later to clear her name, I guess, or damage control. I don't know which one. But she came over and she said, no, she wasn't, she wasn't scamming nobody. Like she did send it to the wrong one. And she sent to the one with the twos and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, well, I hope you understand why I got upset because I'm getting screenshots about you. And on top of that, people are turning on me left and right for literally no reason. Okay. So you come in here claiming that I scammed you. And she was like, no, I didn't say you were scamming. She said, I said that whatever Cash App you to scam me. But you said it was my Cash App though. So
I got to tell you my story as soon as you're done.
I apologize to her, but you got to understand, look what the fuck I'm dealing with. I got
hand in hand.
Well, for no reason.
I have those people I was telling you about that runs that page, right? Well, Chick's old man left, okay? And she tried to say she had this woman come on. And I was trying to get Chick the money to get to Kentucky till she got her check. And whenever it all come down to it, this lady named Annette comes on, right? And she tells She tells my friend that she give me $5, sent me $5 for my friend. Mm-hmm. Well, for one, my name on Facebook is not my name. Okay. For one. For two, I never posted my Cash App. So how the fuck did you send me anything with my name? For three, you better go and look because I guarantee the name that I use on Facebook, it's not even a real name. So with that being said, after I provided all these pictures of my Cash App and what's been sent to me and what I've sent out, she had my friend in tears that evening, and my friend gets on live talking about I needed to get on there and apologize to this woman. And exactly what you just said to me is what this woman fucking went and said.
Before accusing her of flipping, but I mean, look what she's doing now. Over there
fucking $5, dog. $5. What the fuck you gonna do with $5?
And Debbie is
David, thank you.
Yeah, I told David, thank you. Thank you for telling me again.
Well,
she's never sent me a Cash App before. She always sent super chats. So I mean, and she met everybody through me. That's how long she's been my supporter. So you want to go over there and talk stuff about me because of the chat? When I explained
in the back, baby,
she's been seeing it yourself. She's been seeing it herself. All these people turning on me. How I'm not a scammer? Why would you even do this? Why would you come over here and say you got scammed about my Cash App? What?
I'll tell you what. I have a feeling that's where that lady comes from. And that's the first thing I asked Nicole and him. I said, my question to you is, where'd this lady come from? How long she been on your page? She said, oh, she just started.
Today we started Mellow. Yeah. She got and then she came to us.
Well, this lady's name was Annette. And my friend gets on live and tells me I'm so foul for not apologizing. And she's crying. And she's like, we don't shame people here. And made me feel horrible, man, for taking up for my damn self.
No, fuck that. Because these people, I'm tired of these people always trying to make somebody else feel bad.
Well, ever since then, me and my best friend, we've not really spoke much because I felt like she picked a fucking stranger over somebody that she knows for a fact would never harm or hurt her and that baby.
Well, when you sit here and you got all these people literally lying on you. Like Christina just said that I told them who they can and cannot follow. What? Oh, the fuck!
No, you didn't.
I ain't never told nobody that. I
You ain't
said
never fucking told us that. You don't care who we support as long as we don't keep fucking saying, run our mouths and make
XYZ
trouble.
that dox my kids. If they dox my kids, they fuck with me. You can't support both of us. You can't. It's impossible. If you support me, then you don't condone what they're doing. If you do support them, then you do condone what they're doing to me. So no, follow whoever you want. I don't care.
I don't support none of them. I even unfollowed the Ultimate Deception page.
It's twisted. So now
after today,
like, what is she saying? Like, is she trying to say that I apologized to her last night. I told her, I said I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions. You know, maybe
well, they want to talk about people making fun of people. They were over saying my screws were loose and I was missing a nut out of the pile. Yeah, I may be, but I spoke the fucking truth, and y'all just mad because you had to cut that live stream off.
Yep.
Yep. That's why they hit us.
I told you that's why I was going to do it. That's why I was going to do it. I was going to make sure that you and I got the piece out today, Carrie. I was going to make sure it come out.
This is so childish. I just don't get it.
That's petty. We shouldn't have to do stupid shit like that just to keep you son of a bitch's mouth shut.
And defend myself. Every time I defend myself.
Well, I'm going to defend you.
And then it's, oh, Carrie did this, Carrie did that. Like, dude,
I've been sitting in the motherfucking background watching on both sides.
You know how many
and my mouth's been shut on both ends. Not no more.
So many people have messaged me that. They
well, Thunder Gun's got a thunder.
I just need to get back to my reactions. That way people will enjoy being here because people are so uncomfortable right now.
I loved your reactions, Carrie.
The fact that Alpha, it turned on me. Like
I told you, look, let's start something new. Let's start like you used to do the game night, right? Let's start it back.
Game nights again, yeah.
You do the movie trivia, right? Let's start it. Come on.
We'll do it.
Fuck these damn people.
We'll do it. I'm just trying to get back on track, trying to get my permit.
Got this. And 1 foot at a time, 1 day at a time. Like I told you this morning, it's going to take us some time, but we can do this. And as a team, the people on your page that know you really, Carrie, they know the truth.
Mm-hmm. Even
and if they don't,
email me, they know too. They just don't. They're too afraid to talk, and that's fine.
Well, I'm not afraid of none of them motherfuckers. They can know my name. They're talking about, well, I guarantee if they don't know her name, they know it. I don't give a fuck. Does it look like I care? What y'all gonna find out? I don't owe the government. I don't got no warrants on me. I don't do drugs like that. I don't give a fuck. What you gonna find out?
And these emails,
that's pretty much me in
my
a
numbers,
nutshell,
my numbers are still the same, so people are still watching. It's not, they're not.
And I smoke weed, but hey, it's legal here now, so I don't give a fuck who knows that. That's all they got on me. The way I look at it, Carrie, you should be able to be peaceful.
Everything, they lie on me all the time, just like.
Well, I know that, and so does Moose. We all know that, don't we?
All of
them know that. You can tell the truth.
They all have hated me since and all of them are from the CMC stuff. Since the day I started covering CMC, they all was like, "Oh, hi, Carrie." They came on my panel. They let me use their video, so I didn't have to give her a view and blah blah blah. But then over time, they just had this resentment towards me.
And you know, can I tell you something?
Hi, Anita.
CMC is where all the clout started really rolling in at.
My channel off CMC, they did. My channel was built from the ground up from us. We didn't have awareness pages. We didn't have.
I know it.
But
these awareness pages have run off of y'all streams.
Yes.
They even had Shane's shit taken down.
I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for me. Period.
They even had Shane's page taken down.
They know I'm not scamming. They're just it's a personal thing. They don't like me.
That's all it is. They're pissed. They're mad and hate.
Whatever you want to call
Haters are gonna hate and participators are gonna participate.
And thunder comes are gonna thunder.
And then here comes the rainbow. Oh, is that our rainbow?
Yeah.
I didn't do it either.
It's it. Coming at the unicorn's ass.
Our rainbow. Peace and quiet. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know.
They are racist.
They're very racist. I do believe that. I really strongly believe that.
You cannot erase what has passed.
And when you see how angry they're getting at her even before she got all irate when she said she dated a black man.
Yeah, now it'll really pour on.
Like, uh-oh.
It is, Sherry. It was.
No, Sherry, I don't know if it's a misunderstanding or not on her end. On my end, yes. If she's not being malicious, then yes, it was a misunderstanding on my end. And I apologized for that last night several times.
did.
So I'm sorry about that. I did not mean to. I said, I hope you understand. Everybody's just, all these people are just turning on me for no reason and lying on me and all this. I don't know who to trust. I said, but I am sorry. And I even asked the audience, what is one thing that you see in me that you feel that I need to change or that I could change to be a better person? And I'm honest about that. And I said, I know one thing for myself. I need to quit jumping to conclusions every time basing current situations on past situations and start fresh with each person. You know what I mean? Still have my guard up, still protect myself, but I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions to her of assuming that she was automatically, switching sides of a snake. And that was it. So why are you even talking shit now? She ain't never even in my lives no more. She comes after the live is over and says, oh, I didn't get a notification, but we just saw you in XYZ's live. You knew I was live because you was watching the stream. So I'm just saying, I don't know what's going on. Pan full of Karens, girl. But even if it was a misunderstanding, she should not be in Alpha's chat bitching about me, right? Like, damn, Debbie, you started here with us. What the fuck? Go on, take your ass over there. If she come back over here, block her. Okay.